think Amy said YouTube is set up, but I think Amy passed out from heat exhaustion, so I have no idea. I think it's good. Let me double check here. Do. Let me fix this. All right, good. Can someone quickly go hop over to my YouTube chat and just double check that it's good to go? Amy, I fixed the title on YouTube because it had a lowercase b and it was triggering me. You also do this thing a lot, Amy, where you put a space in between the final letter and the exclamation point. And I don't know if that's a French thing or what. But, like, I've been noticing that a lot. You'll say, like, a sentence and then space exclamation point. It's weird. I don't know if that's a French thing. That's a European thing. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Yeah. To me, the final punctuation goes after the final letter with no spacing. It's definitely a French thing, I think. It's okay. All right. Hello, YouTube chat. Hello. I just had a conversation with Twitch about the whole server, but to wrap it up, basically, we're going to be launching the server, I think, this week. I bought a server yesterday, and everything's kind of going to plan. So today we're going to build the server. I'm going to attempt to build something a little bit like this ship, and that's going to be the spawn ship. We're going to be building a creative mode, which I don't do very often. We're just going to yap and stuff, and I want to kind of talk about what I want. This is beautiful, by the way. Like, this Minecraft server, this seed, which, by the way, is Glorp, is gorgeous. Like, this area, I want to build a huge city in this area. It's just calling for it, man. Like, I can see, like, the cliffs over here, which are beautiful. Like, the tiered part of the actual ground here would make beautiful, like, levels with, like, roads going in between them. Bridges and stuff like that. Windmills, because we have Create. Like, this is a really good seed. Yeah, Glorp 67 is a good seed. It's pretty. You made the seed Glorp 67? Hold on. By the way, we have a lot of time to waste today because it's just Monday and there's not really much I want to do today besides War Thunder, which I unfortunately think I got the hook of War Thunder again, which is bad because this happens once every 6 months. Something happens, I'm in like a doldrum of games, and I just am like, yeah, Patty, like, Patty plays War Thunder all the time. Like, sure, I'll play War Thunder, why not? And then I'm like, oh boy. Like, it's like like, even yesterday I was like, Patty, you want to play War Thunder? Like, you want to play? The day before that, I was like, Patty, you want to play? Like, now it's going to be an everyday thing for a while. Okay, is it capital G for this Glorp 67, Puda? Or is it lowercase g? In chat, you said Glorp 67 with the capital, but you might be on a phone, and it might be doing that thing where it auto up, you know, it is capital. Okay. This apparently is a dope seed. Let's see what happens. Yeah. I'm too high to watch WaffleTube and Waffle Twitch at the same time. I'm going to vibe code a website in the near future to put all that together, by the way. So you can watch on one thing and not have to watch both. I'll do that eventually. All right, let's see what this is at. Game mode 1. Nope, sorry. Game mode 1 is a old coded thing. Okay. I love that this game has the ambient sounds, by the way. I love it. I love the wind. Like, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but, like, it's part of the mod pack. But, like, there's breeze. There's, like, the birds chirping. Sometimes you'll get, like, cicadas. Animals make more sounds. There's like walking sounds and like the brush. It's very immersive. It's supposed to feel almost a bit like Vintage Story in a way, right? I have it all cranked up a bit right now, but yeah. Anyways, let's go see what this looks like. This is not nearly as good as Glorp. Puda. Inching towards IRL to prove we're inside a simulation. Okay, it's not bad. It's not that good. It's not that bad. It ain't no Glorp, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I finally uninstalled Lost Ark. No way. Next, I need 2 numbers. How many hours and how many dollars? I gotta know. Next was probably the person that was the most addicted to Lost Ark in my chat. Don't say that second one. No, tell us. Tell us how bad it really is. Okay, here we go. Next is in YouTube chat, by the way. He's upgraded. I do look at both my YouTube and my Twitch chat. You know what? Let me put my camera in the bottom right. Sorry, my camera was in the middle for other games we were playing. 7,200 hours, maybe 200 euros. If you guys spent 7,000 hours in a game, how much money would you not even feel that bad about spending in that game? I think for me, I think even $1,000 might not even be that crazy, right? Like, I feel like, I don't know, it wouldn't be that weird. 7,000 hours is that's like a full-time job for multiple years straight. Almost 4 years straight. 3.5 years. Literally full-time job for 3.5 years. I don't even think you should feel bad about spending $1,000. Like if you play a lot of League and you want to buy skins or something, right? I don't know. I spent $3,000 on PoE 1, but I have 11,000 hours in that. I feel like that's a lot of money. But I'm not immune to that either, because I've also spent a lot like that. Meow. Magnum, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. For 100 months, the big 100. The 100. I can't speak. I have over 500 euros in War Thunder. You spent more money on War Thunder than you did on Lost Ark. It's pretty wild. Okay, chat, let me think about this right now. So we're going to be building in creative mode today for this server. I want to make a dock, and I feel like the dock would be perfect here. Meow. Meow. All right, I think here is where I want to put it. Cool Acid, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Think about it. Okay, so we have a lot of stone here, but what we could do is we could mine this stone downwards. Not like, I'm not going to do it in creative mode. We'll do it when the actual server starts or whatever. But I'm thinking we could mine... You know what? I can just maybe draw this out on Obsidian or something. How do I... What angle do I do this from? World edit? No, I don't need a world edit. We don't need a world editing. Okay, let me do like this. Okay, so if I do this... Let me just screenshot the full screen. Okay, and then if I go over to Obsidian, I should be able to paste this over here somewhere. I kind of feel like I got to go into Minecraft, though. Minecraft, new drawing. Is that in Minecraft? Yes, okay. And then can I paste this into here, or is that going to have issues? Okay, that'll be fine. Okay. Meow. I need to update this because my shit's been kind of busted a little bit. Veracosity, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you. Server needs a 1-to-1 scale building of La Lijiang Tower. Why, when I Google that, does that not pop up? Is this a fucking Overwatch map? Did you just reference Overwatch? So, to give you a word to go look at, because I believe this is the building might be, maybe. It's called a pagoda, if you Google that. I'm totally down if someone wants to make a pagoda building somewhere. I'm pretty sure. All right. Don't reference Overwatch in my chat. What is wrong with you? All right. So, what I'm thinking for this right now, right, is this area here, right? This is where I'm seeing the docks, right? I can visualize it here nicely. I'm thinking like we'll build it out like a wooden platform kind of dealio, a bit into the water, a bit. This will probably be up in the air slightly as well, right? And then this will kind of connect over here in some way. We'll probably make it like squarish or whatever. It doesn't really matter. You can put like buildings in this. make that big of a difference. And then we can make these like go outwards as well, right? 45-degree angles are going to be really weird to do, but it could actually be a benefit to do them as well. You know what? Quick question. Do we have slabs? Or, like, do we have frames? What is this? Hold on, chat. Again, this mod pack is supposed to be a very cozy, comfy, detailed building mod pack, right? It is not a massively modded, like, you know, Greg Tech, but there is a bunch of things that you're going to be very surprised with. This is insane. They have 1 million different roof blocks, so people can make some really fancy roofing. We have, like, windows and fences and stuff here, chairs, all this furniture. Do they have slopes of any kind? They do. We have copycats. And they do sideways as well. So we could do 45-degree things if we want to. Like this. We could do something like that, right? Maybe. I'm not sure if we want to, but we could, right? But let's say we don't, and we just go out here like this. Right? We could have our boat here, which is hard to draw in perspective because this is a really weird perspective. Let's pretend we have a boat here. I don't know. I'm just going to draw something out. Whatever. All right. Let's pretend that's a boat. And this will be basically how we enter the server. Whatever. Okay. Something like that. Boat, as you can tell. And then, like, again, like, we could have, like, buildings and stuff kind of built into here. Just write boat. Boat. Okay. So, that's kind of my mindset right now. We'll have some sort of dock area here. We're going to have this come off here. And then this will have, like, stairs going upwards to, like, a road. And multiple layers as well. We can have, like, cranes and stuff like that, which will look pretty good. So, I think this is the vibe I want to go for right now. I think, time set day. I think I'm going to do game rule, do day-night cycle, false. I'm going to do set time noon. Set time set noon. I definitely remember my commands, don't worry. Okay. Okay, so I think I want to pull this out from here. I'm trying to think about the best way to do this. Do I want to do it from here? That could be pretty good. Let me get some wood. What kind of wood do I want to use? Let's just use some oak planks for now. I forgot how to use creative mode, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I don't ever use creative mode. What was a golden leaf? Was that important? No axum. You're not saying a real word. I actually don't believe that's a real word. That word. Do I want to... It's raining. Okay, do I want to make this 1 block above or 2 blocks above? Axiom? What the fuck is axiom? I wish Greg Tech Horizon had this terrain gen. Brother, you're asking for the impossible, though, because that's like such an old mod pack. It's like a 112 mod pack. I don't think any of these crazy terrain gens really existed before, like 120, or maybe like 118. Again, this should be okay. I think we want to make this too tall. We'll actually put it like a decent height above this, I feel. Again, I don't know if I want to use oak, but oak seems so appropriate, right? Yeah, we're going to have to do multiple layers here for sure. Let's see here. This might seem long, but it's because the vision here is like there's a whole platform that's going to come off of this as well. Does this pack have tools like builder's wands? I don't know, dude. Again, this pack is available. It does not have a builder wand. You guys can go check it out. It does have builder wands, actually. But they're not like the standard builder wands. They're the ones that you build with the... Oh, Nether Star can make an infinite wand. That's cool, actually. How far out do I want to go with this? Yeah, we'll start with one simple color, I believe. Okay. Get some oak here. We got any more Steam games? On the Steam sale? Not exactly. Okay. I wish I had like a camera I could put up here so I can see what I'm doing. Let's do something like this. Okay, good. Kind of just like winging this right now because I'm not really paying attention to what anything else looks like. Check out Dimhaven. I'm waiting for a CD key in my email. If I get one today, we'll probably play it today. If I don't, I'll probably play War Thunder. So pray that I get an email. I am waiting. I've just refreshed. I'm still waiting. It's not enough. Again, I don't want to do too much of this. I feel like I want to do a lot of the building on the server, not in creative mode, right? But I want to just set up the very, very basic spawn area. Right, like I want to make sure I have this kind of, just in some sense resembling what kind of vision I'm hoping for, so people know what to kind of base their stuff off of. I think I'm just going to leave it like here. Again, this is not supposed to be anything. I think I'm going to actually bring this in here a little bit, too. Let's see here. Millionaire asking for free Steam games. It's true. Not the millionaire part, but they're asking for free Steam games. Okay. You think rich people pay for shit? Fools pay for stuff. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, something like that. Why not? Dude, I am hyped to be able to play on a comfy, cozy Minecraft mod pack again. I cannot wait till I actually start building my fucking house. I have a house that I have ready. Well, not ready, but like I have figured out the design I want to make my house, and I'm really excited to build it. Okay. Let's do something like this. Okay. What's that one quote? Like, if you're good at something, never do it for free. Am I good at streaming? I'm not entirely convinced. Hello, fish. Hello, fish. Is that tuna? What is that? Tuna. Look at me, identifying fish. Okay. Again, this does not need to be finished in any way. I'm just trying to get like a feel for this or whatever. And then this here is going to be where this comes out from. And this will be... the sound effects are wild. Yeah, let's go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The fact that you own a house while streaming means it has to be somewhat decent. Kind of. It's weird to think I've made over $1 million streaming. It doesn't feel like it, right? Because I make about 6 figures a year, about, give or take, depending on the year. And, I mean, I've been doing this now for what? 13 years? No. 15 years? 16 years almost, right? So, like, if you take your salary and multiply it by that long, like, yeah, probably Pre or post-tax? Pre-tax. This is like the large number. I mean, if you guys make like 80K a year, that's what, 12 years to make $1 million? Some of y'all are on my age. Some of y'all have been working for probably like 15 years. Oh. Yeah, Babylon, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Oh, thank you, my dude. Prime sent your way. Keep the cozy streams going. We should have many, many cozy streams in the coming future. Yeah. I know. Again, it's funny because my mindset is like... It's very weird. I feel like I have a lot of European viewers, but I still act like I don't. Right? Like, I act like y'all, I say, like, I casually mention an 80K a year salary, and that is not an EU salary at all. Okay, good. Again, I have to scale my boat kind of off of this, so I want to be a little careful not to make it too long. Okay. Doodly-doo. Just going to do this for now. Again, I don't know if I want to do something like this. But this this dock is going to be weird. It's a really, really deep area here, right? And if I do what I typically do, I should look at some pictures of docks. I don't know. Ryan, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub. Meow. Oh, where's my dark oak? Meow. Dark oak. Let's try this real fast. Yeah, hello, Ryan. Quack. The ducks, bro. I like doing this because it looks like it's been in the water, right? How am I this Monday? I'm good. I think. Am I good? I'm good. I think. I'm not too sure. Never be too sure. I feel like the weekend went by so fucking fast. It was a really good weekend. Arulis got his dream job, basically. He got accepted. So we were celebrating and everything and having a lot of fun. Many beers were had. Again, really fun time playing games with friends. Mecha Chameleon and that Slay the Spire when I was mentioning, all that kind of stuff. So, like, really good weekend. I just, like... And that was productive yesterday as well. I got the Minecraft server and got all that set up and stuff. It's always a good day when you install Linux. I got my house cleaned, at least partially. Again, the cat's coming in 2 weeks, so I want to do like one room every couple days. You know, I made a good dinner. I got to watch a couple of season finales of anime. Like, it was a good week. It was a good weekend, right? I was thoroughly enjoying it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to do 9, I think. So, what was for dinner? Tonight, I don't know. I probably should eat the extra pizza I have in my fridge. Cat rental? Not even that. I actually get paid money to take care of a cat. It's like the opposite of a rental. I tell my brother not to pay me, because, like, taking care of the cat is the easiest thing ever, right? And I don't need to be paid to do that. And every time he fucking leaves, I always find like a $50 bill just like tucked underneath something in my kitchen. Pisses me off, man. Extra pizza. I ordered 2 pizzas this weekend, and I haven't eaten the second one completely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's what I use to buy gifts for my for your nephew. Oh, that's smart. That's real smart. Meow. 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 Yeah. Stardust, what's up, my man? Welcome back. Okay. Oh, what a beautiful day. The rain stopped. Okay. I am not getting my own cat, especially when I'm moving so soon. I feel like that's a really bad idea. I think I will do one more of these. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Cool. And then we can put this here. Okay. I would not be surprised if you got more subs while cat sitting. I absolutely get more subs while cat sitting. As people will sub and then their sub messages like pet the cat. Dude, I have on Twitch, I have the, sorry, that's Brush Buddy. Where is he at? Where's he at? There he is. No, hold on. There we go. I got the head pat for the cat on the Twitch stream. All I had to do was put that on and be like, if you prime sub, I'll pet the cat. And then, boom, it was instant. Yeah, whenever we're building, I like to put... Yeah, do you guys like Brush Buddy? I don't even have a helmet for him. You know what? I can make this helmet work. Hold on. This is definitely a... very confusing for the YouTube people. There we go. Brush Buddy's ready to supervise. Pet him. We'll see. Yeah. I love Brush Buddy. Witch Hat Atelier was so good this season, man. Do you guys know the new anime season starts this week? That was fast. It was like really fast. I kind of want to try the stripped oak logs here. Maybe. Let me see what we have for oak. What anime? Witch Hat Atelier is the anime I was talking about. But a lot of anime actually starts this week. It's the next season. It's the summer season. Do I want to do big planks like this? Oh, that's not even a plank, really. Okay, I don't really want to do that then. Again, I've always learned that when it comes to building, it's really good to build in the sense of texture. And texture comes from like having height or like depth difference, right? So like having a post here is cool, but having a post here and then putting on stuff like a lantern, right? And then also putting on, oh, this is cool. Like there's so many blocks I want to experiment with, right? That would be cool. Like having like these along the side, right? Having lanterns or whatever. Like I need to add depth to stuff, right? So I can add more texture. I want to go through all these blocks to see what we have because I'm sure there's more stuff to build with, right? Tons of different woods and stuff. Again, you guys should probably download this mod pack on your local system. You're going to need it anyways. And then just, like, see what you can build with. There's tons of stuff in here. You'll see. Yeah. Yeah, you could add slabs and stuff as well. I'm thinking about how docks look in real life, and I kind of want this to be flat. But I might put in some sort of fencing here. But I don't know how common that is on docks. I almost wish this was the other way. I don't think you can rotate this, though, sadly. It's like a globally locked thing. We'll see. Get some references. Yeah, I'm just kind of going off my head, though, right now. Chains. Yeah, we could put chains here. That actually would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Let me replace this with this. Right. You wouldn't want to walk over like splinters or whatever. Okay. So this, I think, is the appropriate size for a dock out of here. And then I got to figure out what size ship we want to make. Now, I was thinking something like this would be a good size, right? Like, that looks cool to me. Again, I don't like the stone and stuff out of this, and I don't really have a good schematic for this. But I think this is kind of a cool size for the ship I'm looking for. Maybe. Ambitious? I feel like I can handle it. Should be okay. If it takes me all day to build, it takes me all day to build. I'm not going to be too upset. Again, this might be a bit wide of a dock here. Again, how much space do I want between this and that? I'm not even sure what blocks I build this out of. I'll get it. Maybe I'll start with stone or something. Or maybe I'll start with wood. I don't know if I want to even make it out of oak. Part of it will be oak for sure. I think if I put the edge here, like 2 away, or maybe I put it 1 away, that'll make more sense. Because it's going to be tall, and then I'm probably going to use some sort of like ladder or something to get down. Right? Because this isn't that tall of a pier, right? So that's kind of what I'm feeling. I think you would typically have some sort of like ladder here to get back up. Does the mod pack have aeronautics? No. Nor do I think the server can handle aeronautics. So that is absolutely not a thing. Is a stone ship in real life possible? Yes. During World War II, I believe they even experimented with making concrete boats. Because concrete was a very simple material to use. It's a bit close to the cliff? What? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, also, technically a lot of boats don't like dock like this, but I think I'm just going to do it anyways. That boat is very big. This boat is not that big. What do you mean it's too close to the cliffs? It would just, like, sail in here and then whatever. And honestly, it would probably do it a little bit differently. What? It's fine. Let me cook. I'm cooking. For creative, it's not that large. Yeah, I think it's fine. And I think that is a good size. That feels like the right size. Again, I'm just trying to get, like, a feel for this thing. I'm going to make a square for now. About what feels right. I'm listening to chat again. I don't think chat has ever truly made me feel like they're like Minecraft creative builders until I start building in creative mode or whatever. And then all of a sudden everyone's a fucking expert, you know? Okay. I'm going to just make the box, the bounding box for this thing right now. And then we'll work on the actual, like, once I feel like the size is right. Mushoku Tensei will be good. Yeah, we have Mushoku Tensei next season. People will be probably hyped for, like, Tomb Raider King. There is an anime I'm excited for, and I cannot remember the name of it right now. I was looking it up yesterday. This is too big right now, I feel. Yeah, Tana the Evil has another season. You're right. I'm trying to remember the name of that anime. I mean, the smoking with you one is going to be peak, but we have 6 weeks till we get new episodes, which is going to suck a lot. I feel like this needs to be slightly wider. This boat feels a little bit large right now. I feel like I don't need it to be... Like, I want... Well, I got to remember as well, this part up here is, like, not used at all. Like, way up there. There is another anime that is really big, and I don't know why. You and I are polar opposites is going to be cute, but that's different. The old pumpkin bumpkin? Country Bumpkin becomes like a swordmaster? I don't know what the fuck you were typing in chat. That is next season as well. I don't think it's going to be, like, insane. What is there is another anime coming out. I do not know why I cannot remember it. That is quite hype. What the fuck is it? It's kind of cool. It's not an isekai. I like that a lot. Chain Smoking Cat. That is one as well, but I don't know if that's even good or not. Okay. That, I feel like, again, maybe it's a bit too thick. Also, I do feel like my My viewport right now feels a little bit wide. Clevitas will be interesting. I'm not sure if that's going to be insane, though. Grand Blue. Grand Blue Dreaming Season 3 will be fun. Don't call it Grand Blue, though, man, because that's a whole different show. You got to say Grand Blue Dreaming. Which Mongolia? No, but now you guys have me like, I know it's something. Hold on. Anime calendar. I just spelled calendar so incorrectly. Okay. Which one is it? It's Tanya the Evil, Bumpkin, Bleach, A Sense of Bookworm. I'm excited for that. 24 episodes, by the way, is crazy. Clevitas Smoking is going to be good. Grand Blue Dreaming. Tomb Raider King is going to be kind of big. No. Ghost in the Shell will be good. Well, we'll see if it'll be good. No. What the fuck is it? No. I know it's in here. It's in here. I know it. Some of these are diabolical, bro. Iron Walk? Wait, we have a cooking anime? Yeah, this is the summer season, though, Nord. This is when shit gets crazy. Drops of God is an anime about wine? It's kind of interesting. Oh my god, we got Boys Love. Perfect Addiction. Hell yeah. Bro, did I hallucinate another show I'm excited for? Because I feel like I did. I must have. Hold on. Apparently Chain Smoking Cat is supposed to be interesting, though. I don't know what to think about that. I feel bad for people that just hate anime. You know what's awesome about anime? We always have new shit to watch. Like, there's always, like, a new season, man. And it's, like, it's awesome. I feel like if you like normal TV shows, I feel like sometimes you have to wait so long. Love Unseen Beneath the Clear Night Sky sounds pretty good, just from the title. I'm a sucker for romance anime. As long as it's not, like, I don't know, like, young coded. Like, sometimes they're really for, like, your first love kind of story. There's an anime this season that I think was probably one of my favorites I've ever seen. I'm trying to think. It's a little Yuri based, a little bit, but like there's some good romance that is like more mature, but it's pretty rare. I feel. I don't know. I don't know why, but I cannot find the anime I was thinking about. You loved Rent a Girlfriend? If you like Rent a Girlfriend, you have literally no opinion that I will respect. Ever. So, like, you're just wrong. C likes Rent a Girlfriend. That should explain everything you need to know. Right? Yeah, anyways, this season, though, I'm trying to think of all the good shit. Like, Witch Hat Atelier was really good. Wanna Astoria was really good. Like, really good. I don't really know. I'm trying to catch up on A Sentence of a Bookworm. I have not watched much from this season, I'm going to be real with you. Ugh. Reborn as a vending machine. Now I wander the dungeon. Maybe we are just weird as anime lovers, right? Maybe. Anyways, this is the anime. Botan fully blossoms when drunk, which is a very loose translation, but this is, in my opinion, one of the best romances I've seen in probably the last 5 years. It's really good. It's really, really good. It is an anime about college girls that are actually engineers and programmers. And they live in like a dorm together, and it basically is them living their lives for like a half year or so, and it's really cute. It's really good, man. It's really good. Is the story of Witch Hat good, or is it more of an okay story? I think they needed more episodes. Because the season ended, and I felt like they wanted to tell more of a story, but they couldn't. So I don't know. I'm hesitant to advise against watching it right now, because it does end in a cliffhanger. And it's just like, I don't know. Just weird. Okay, I want to make a ship. I want to make it out of wood. I want to make it out of probably dark oak for some parts. Actually, a lot of parts here. Let me see what I can get here. Let's get dark oak. I want to try the stripped dark oak if I can. Oh, wait, that's spruce. I mean, spruce does look good. Okay, let's do spruce planks, spruce stripped, and then let's also find the... where is... Oh, God. Dark oak planks. Where are the planks at? Right there. Okay, and I need spruce planks. Okay, so these are the 3 colors we're dealing with over here. Let's see. By the way, today is going to be a slowish day. Even if I sped ran this build, it would not matter. Like, there is literally nothing that would basically benefit us with. I would still have to wait till I get, like, the Minecraft server fully set up, and that's not happening till at least Thursday. So, there's no rush, all right? The only rush might be your guys' own patience, but I'm warning you to try to work on it, because this mod pack, the entire time we're playing this mod pack, you're going to have that fucking feeling, because it is not a mod pack that has a lot of gratification from like completing quests and doing that sort of thing. It is very much based around enjoying the day-to-day projects that you work on, right? Today we're going to work on a bookstore. Today we're going to work on like a little apothecary. Today we're going to make, you know, part of the train line and stuff. Like, it's going to be very much a project-based thing, not a achievement-based thing, right? There is no final Greg Tech star to make, right? So, we'll see. Power, what's up, my man? Hopefully, it'll just try to encourage us to just slow down a bit. I like that. Is such a nice color. That is so nice. Let me try this over here. Again, I don't know what I want this to look like. I know a lot of these boats have a square back and slightly angled in, right? So, like, maybe something a bit like 1, 2, 3, maybe. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might not even be enough. I don't know. Oh, is 1 month going to be long enough? I mean, I have the server. I don't mind paying for it as long as people want to play on it. If you guys are still playing on it and the, time is flying by, it is what it is. But, like, I don't know. I like to promise you guys things that I know I can guarantee. At least I'm starting to learn that. And I feel like I can easily guarantee a month. Let's go over here. How is chunk loading? It's a really good question. I think we're using Teams. Yeah, we're using the FTB mod for it. Everyone will be able to make a team. You can play solo, it doesn't matter. And you will be given a certain amount of chunks per team that you can claim. Alright, that's kind of how it's going to work. I feel like I did not make... I got to move this whole thing forward, I believe. I definitely do. I feel like I'm building this incorrectly right now. Okay, hold on. Let's move it to here, I think. Let's get rid of that. The flat part is really close to the back compared to the front, so I feel like I just made this way too far back here. Plus, this frees up room for other ships to get, like, I want to have more docks, and I would like to have other smaller ships pull into this eventually, right? I don't want to build too much in creative mode, because we just don't need to. So I would like to see what we can do without it. So really, this is pretty much the only thing I really plan to build in creative mode. Everything else will be built with everything we're gonna generate ourselves, basically. Ooh, you know what? Fun fact: is this an odd number or an even number? Let's find out. That is a 1, 2, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Okay, so what is the center? Is this the center, technically? I think so. No. Am I dumb? The center is here? Is that right? Don't look at it. Yes. Okay. So this will be the center. Okay. Kaka. I made our Mecha Chameleon server Kaka this week because like you got to name it something silly, right? You gotta. And a lot of my friends had no idea what the fuck I was referencing when I said Kaka. And I realized how many I guess like Twitch memes I know or whatever because of like just being on this fucking website forever. I just thought Kaka was a very known emote. I have no idea if this is the right amount, by the way. But I'm just going to guess that it's something like this. Let's go up high and see what this looks like. I feel like it actually is not bad. But it doesn't feel long enough right now, right? Well, honestly, it's probably because this is going to be a bit weird. Right? Like, this is I'm just looking straight down on it. But I'm not, like, we're going to have to do, like, the vertical levels and stuff as well. I think it needs to be stretched out a little bit longer. Just a little bit. And then I also will, I think, extend the tip a little bit as well. But yeah, I think we could also make the back slightly more round. I think it just needs to be a little bit more. I'm thinking, like, maybe even something like this could potentially work. I don't know how wide this needs to be, but let's just try to keep it this size, I guess. Which is a bit, again, weird with the size. Let's see. Should be... that should be right. What are the chords of the spawn area? Right near spawn. They're in the top left, but it's like, I think you spawn, like, in this. Like, I haven't loaded any chunks beyond here, so you're right next to it anyways. Right. So it should be close. I think it should be long. Yeah. I'm going to make it more narrow at the back. Like what I'm doing. Like this. I think this shape actually looks pretty good. I'm not going to lie. I kind of like that. It feels decent. I'm really bad at building in Minecraft. But the only reason why I'm bad at building in Minecraft is because I just don't do it enough. I watch like videos of the the people that do like, you know, time lapses of like speed builds on YouTube to get inspiration, and I'm just like blown away that people can just like freehand that shit. Like I don't understand how they do it, man. Like I don't like I don't know. Again, I'm complaining because the way you get better at stuff is by just doing it, right? Like, you're not going to get better at building in Minecraft if you don't build in Minecraft, right? So, you put like 1,000+ hours into it. Yeah, like, big surprise, you're actually pretty okay at it. Oh, it's like art in general, right? Like, I wish I could draw, right? Like, it would be so cool to be able to draw. But yet, I don't try, right? Okay. Let me just replicate this, even though it's not correct. And I want to see what it feels like. And then once we get that, then we will see how much more we need to elongate it. We'll see. Chat, I'm going to tell you right now, no matter how bad your day was, it was not as bad as Dave's morning. Dave today, so his company he works for is a fintech company, and it is based out of the UK, but he lives in California, right? Dave had a 5 a.m. meeting this morning on Monday, all right? So just know, however bad your Monday morning meeting was, it was not a 5 a.m. Monday morning meeting. He even said that, like, he told his boss to stop doing that shit, but, like, he couldn't get out of the meeting for tomorrow, or for today, I guess. But, like, he's been, like, specifically telling his boss not to assign him that shit, because it's, like, way too fucking early. Okay. Yeah, a little bit longer for sure, and I kind of want to make this go in, like, how do I describe this? Where's my obsidian? I want to make it go in, like, round it back, like this, kind of. That might not be the right shape. Maybe I do want like that. I need to, like, draw this out, actually. What am I trying to make here? Meow. Yeah, we'll see. Doc, what's up, my dude? Looking at the 12 out of 10 thunderstorm over the lake right now. Big calm. Hell yeah, bro. I love me a nice lake storm. I'm trying to think about what this should look like. Maybe like that would look pretty good. What do you got in Space Haven? I liked it, but, like, I wasn't in the mood for a, you know, a builder like that. What's it called? Like not a city builder, but like a colony management game. I've been in a really weird mental spot right now for gaming, man. I don't know if I'm burnt out or, like, what. Unfortunately, I have to play games, right? Like, I can't just talk. Maybe I could have, actually. I say this, and I think you guys would support it, but I can't just fucking yap for, like, you know, 8 hours every day. I think I would go insane. But I find myself a little confused about what I would like to do. So, I don't know. The stress of, like, needing to play something but not knowing what I want to play makes me confused, because there's a lot of good games out there, but nothing is hooking me right now. Like, nothing is hooking me. And I feel like a little lost. This happens every couple, you know, like every couple months or whatever. I'll go through this. So yeah, I don't know. It's a bit weird currently. 2, 1. Okay. So no, all these good games we played recently, I haven't really been able to enjoy because I don't really feel like I'm in the right spot to enjoy them. It's always a bit of a strange one. I don't think that's curved enough, but maybe it is. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. I think what Ko does is the healthiest way to do it. He schedules stuff and just plays it regardless. Stop comparing streamers to, like, the #1 streamer. It is the most unhealthy mindset you can put a streamer in. When you make... Again, I love Ko. He's probably the person I relate to the most that streams, right? But that motherfucker makes, like, probably $700,000 a year, all right? It is different. It's a different mindset, man. There's like a financial freedom that you find yourself in when you make that kind of money, where you don't stress out about stuff. Taking an extra day off because the kids need something, or, like, you know, whatever, right? It's a different mindset, right? Like, it is absolutely... Yeah, he's got horses. He's got, like, 4 kids, nice house in North Carolina, like, beautiful... Like I said, like, it's a whole different mentality you find yourself in over here. Asada, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you. Okay. I like your first design better. I feel like this is not angled properly. I definitely feel like it's not. I think I want to lengthen these a little bit. Get rid of this. He got a new Porsche GTS. It's a good choice. It's a fantastic choice. I do love Porsches. Let's see here. Yeah. I unfortunately think Twitch is very much going through a weird time right now as well. I just don't think Twitch is very healthy as, like, just like a thing to do. Like, I don't think a lot of people are, like, tuning in as much as they used to, especially, like, new people coming in, right, to the hobby of watching streams, if you want to call it that. Right? Just in general. Like, this includes all live streaming, by the way. I think live streaming is kind of taking a weird downward trend slightly right now. The thing that seems to be very popular, though, is viral trends, right? Like, streamers that are very viral, right? Which is a much more thing. It's much more relatable for like the youth. Like they like that a lot. Let me just make sure this is the right size. Again, this is not going to be like flat. I am just trying to get the profile down while we work on other stuff here. All right. Should be good. Being a chatter is kind of weird nowadays. I mean, I don't know, man. I just feel like, again, yeah, like, it's a different vibe in Twitch chat. For sure. I like to make my chat slow. Like, I'm happy even with the amount of viewers I have, the chat is slow. Because that means I can actually, like, meaningfully read shit. And that means you guys can also meaningfully, like, talk or converse in some way. Right? Like, it still feels like a Twitch chat. There are so many times where, like, chat can get so fast that it just feels more like a creature than an actual people. Which, again, it has its funny moments, but, like, again, that's in those funny moments, but I feel like overall it's kind of it kind of sucks a little bit, right? Chat, I like this a little bit. I think maybe a little bit longer or whatever, slightly, but it's not terrible. I think the shape in the front is getting better, and I think I might make the front even longer over here. Maybe larger in the back. Again, I think I got the front shape a little bit better. Don't forget, like, you're going to have, like, this thing coming out the front, I believe. So this is a bit misleading, what it looks like. This is just a profile. Like, if I would stare at this thing straight down, right, it's not, like, the actual, like, horizontal part. But, like, I'm just trying to get a vibe for it right now. I think I want to maybe move the front forward by, like, 2 blocks or a block even. PogChampo, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I'm building a giant snowshoe. I used to own snowshoes. Now I live in Texas. How's that happen? Okay, I'm going to increase the size of this entire thing by 1. We'll see. Yeah. Do you guys even build in creative anymore? I haven't done a creative build in a very, very long time. Again, I'm not really a huge fan of creative builds because I actually like doing stuff in normal Minecraft because it almost feels a bit more impressive when you see a build and you know someone like hand gathered all those materials and stuff, right? That's why when this town is done, I cannot wait, right, to just like fly above this whole thing and just see like 30 people will be actively on the server at a time. There'll probably be like about 100 people total, I think, that will be in like 3 different cycles, depending on what time zone you live in. We'll have the EU crowd, we'll have the NA crowd, and we'll have the Night Creatures crowd, right? Which would also, I guess, if I have any Asian viewers that like are in like anywhere like by Japan, right? That would be your crowd as well, or Aussies as well, right? And that's like the time they'll mainly play on. So we'll probably have like rotations of like this part of town or whatever. If that's the people that are playing, will be built up more. It'll be fun to log on and see this like the city slowly build up, and just know that everything was handmade, right? Like all those pavers for that road, that that fucking train station, that farm or whatever. Yeah, what type of server it's gonna be? It's a homestead. The mod pack is called Homestead, right? It is you can go find some YouTube videos if you want to, if you type this in, but it is very much supposed to be a lot of like comfier and cozier things. It's not about making giant factories. It's about making a place that is really comfortable, right? It is create, so you can make like farms. We'll make like a server farm for a lot of stuff, by the way. And if you love making farms in Create, and I don't mean literal farms, but if you like making things in Create, there is still a job for you. We need food. I would like food for farming it. I would like food for cooking it. I would like all the resources in some sort of generator, like cobblestone, granite, woods, stuff like that, right? All those are farmable. And like dyes would be really good as well. Actually, dyes would be really good. But it would be nice to have like a huge resource pool that the whole server can pull from for when we're making stuff. Oh, we need like an iron farm as well. But like we need to make a huge rail line, which is going to cost us like tens of thousands, if not of more iron, I think, to make the actual rails. So we have to make machines that we share because we don't want lag on the server. But if we just make like one big cobblestone generator that is making cobblestone fast enough for us all to use, it'll be fine, right? Especially if it's in the areas that are already chunk loaded that we're all in anyways. But there are some people that are going to go, you know, they're going to want to go live in other places, and that's fine too. But for I'm talking about like the main group that'll be in like this town. I think most people will live in or around this town, and then you'll have the people that hate people that will just live off in fucking, you know, Antarctica or whatever. Olivia, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. And Puda, thank you for the tier 2 sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I extended this by 1. I think I'm going to extend it 1 more. Will there be factions? There'll be your FTB teams, but the idea for FTB teams is not going to be for you to claim a huge area. I think I'm going to allow every person to kind of claim 1 or maybe 2 chunks. And I say that because I really just want that chunk to be where your chests are at, so no one can go through your chests, right? Those are your chests and that's it, right? But I don't want people to claim a huge amount of chunks because I'm worried that like this whole area will get claimed by people, and then other people won't be able to build there easily, and it'll discourage them, right? We're doing a world border at 4,000 blocks. So, like, if one team over here is taking this huge area and they're not even building in all of it, I don't want to discourage someone else from building in part of that. So, like, I kind of want to give people, like, a single chunk to claim, or maybe 2, so they can just basically claim their, wherever they have their chests stored, and maybe a secondary area for that as well. Maybe something else. I don't really know. This is cool. I like the way this looks in the minimap. A chunk is like F8, F7, F8, F9, F10? Which F is it? Oh, maybe I don't have the plugin. I thought it was F9. Damn. I can't see it. We need zoning laws. On this boat, I'm going to write some basic rules for the server. That is going to include the don't be a dick rule. All right. I really would like to encourage y'all to work together, and like it's going to be more fun if people aren't assholes on the server. All right. I do not want to deal with drama of, oh, I was building here and they broke my thing and what. I just don't want to hear it, man. I don't. It's not that if someone's building somewhere and they have like signs located somewhere, just build somewhere else. All right. I don't think we need a chunk like claiming system to really make it work well. But I will absolutely give you 1 for your chests, because sometimes people just go through chests and or whatever. I'll probably also make a rule: any public chest is like up for grabs by anyone, and you cannot be upset if someone yoinks your shit. If it really is something you need to worry about, just put a sign in front of it. But don't guarantee they're going to read it, because you know how people are. So, we'll see. I'll make a Discord text channel. I'll make 2 of them. One will be something only I can post in, and the other one will be for a general talk. That way I can make announcements and people can actually see them properly. But I'll make that later on once I have everything else working. So we'll see. Diamond gone in 2 days. Yeah, right. Okay. Let's see here. I would like to... I think I'm settled on this shape. I think this shape is good. I think it's good. I want to make this... I don't know what kind of wood I want. I like maybe of using, like... Again, oak looks good. I could also use birch, maybe. I like birch as well. I want to do 3 tiers for this. If I can. You can kind of see the boat here. Right? I want to do a tier in the front. I want to do a tier in the back. And then I want to do a lower tier in the middle here. Right? So we're going to have, like, higher, then stairs, right? And then a bit lower. And then we'll probably do, like, in the middle here. Right? This will have some sort of staircase. Right? This will also have a staircase. Something like that is kind of what I'm thinking. Right? So, I don't know what the keel's going to look like here. Something a bit like this. And then we'll put a mast here, I think. And I think I'll put a mast up here. Maybe. The spacing for that I got to figure out. And then this will be a bit like that. Right? And this will keep going up here. But yeah, that's kind of the heights I want for this. So let me figure out this right here. And we'll have to put a railing on this as well. We'll see. Do I have the tier 3 sub? We're going to do a tier 2 sub. Alright, if you're a tier 3 sub, I can't do anything special for you. But you will also be let on the server. I believe with the way that sub-auth works, if the Google AI is correct, I'll have to double check, is I should be able to configure the minimum required amount, which I think I could say is tier 2. So, It should be okay. Okay. Should be okay. Again, my hope and dream is to have this ready to go by Thursday. Reality probably is going to point towards Friday, but I think Friday would be better anyways. I might do a soft launch on Thursday where I just put up a random world and just let you guys play on it so we can get any of the issues out of the way ahead of time. We actually probably should do this, now that I think about it. Like, literally a one-day server that will get just fucking thrown into the blender afterwards. But I just got to make sure that, like, the plugins work, you guys can authenticate yourself, there's no glaring issues from the mod pack, stuff like that. Right? Please add a VoIP mod. Here's the issue with this, all right? I cannot add any extra mod that is client-side as well. I can add mods that are only server-side, like a profiler to be able to see what chunks are lagging, but I cannot do anything client-side. The only way for me to do that would be for me to repackage the mod pack and add that mod to it to make you guys download it, and that's a really big no-no, I think, when it comes to mod packs. Like, you don't repack someone else's mod pack and then add a single mod. That's very lame, I feel, right? Also, depending on the license, you might not even be able to, like, legally, right? So yeah, we're gonna just have the default mod pack, and there should be nothing more that you guys need at all, right? Like, nothing. Yeah, security risks or anything there. Again, it'd just be concerning. We'll see. Okay. Again, I'm building flat, and then we will add texture as we go. All right. Oh, what am I doing, actually? I'm being stupid right now. Is there a way to break stuff? You know what? I'm just going to do it manually. Fuck it. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I need to build the skeleton of this ship first, so I can get a feel for the 3D volume before I start building flat spots that are going to cover everything. Like, I got to know, like, where the other floors are going to be and stuff in this as well. Let me see. They might have vein miner. I really hope not, because I don't want vein miner in this mod pack. This mod pack is not supposed to feel like that. It's, again, this mod pack is about slowing down, right? There's a bunch of furniture, there's a bunch of new foods, there's a bunch of new biomes and animals and sounds, and it's about, you know, smell the fresh air and the wind through the trees, I feel. Kind of mod pack. Can you build a reactor? Yeah, let's make plutonium, chat. I'm down. It's like a C question. By the way, C will be on this server, and I think I am going to give him a command block to fuck with. Last time I did this in the Space Engineer server, he made a slot machine. So I have no idea what he's going to cook this time, but I feel like I got to add C because it's, you know, it's C. I got to have him. So we'll see. I don't know what will happen. All right. This needs to go up higher as well. Let's get the top part of here. Let's do this up, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4? Is 4 tall enough? See what that looks like. Maybe. I heard there was a War Dogs playtest this weekend, by the way. Did anyone get the ability to play in that? Did he make a spleef arena? We are going to be building an arena, actually. And I need someone that wants to cook, right? To come up with some ideas, maybe some quick drawings or something like I do over here. Because they're probably going to need many people working on this. But I would like to turn this entire bowl here into an arena. I'm thinking like a Coliseum style, right? Obviously without the outside, but like tiered seating and stuff. Because I would like to actually make, with command blocks, some custom games for us to play as a server. Whether we do like a gladiator fight, maybe we do a tournament, maybe we do like spleef and stuff like that, right? So I would like to do some of that kind of stuff. So if someone wants to think of this, again, this seed is called Glorp. You can download this mod pack and just type in Glorp and you'll get this exact seed. If you want to come up with some ideas, this would be a really... I would love to give someone this project. Obviously, you can build your own house and everything first, but eventually we're going to want to start working on larger things. This would be awesome for that. I'm also thinking, like, it could be in the style of a... what are those arenas called that they used to do, like, the chariot races in, which are more ovalish? Like that. It could be more ovalish as well if we need, right? I don't know what this is called. Like a coliseum? No, it's got a name. A hippodrome? Something drome sounds right. Maybe it is hippodrome. Is it really hippodrome? Okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking about then. Something like that could actually work really well in there, potentially. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too sure about this. Maybe I go one farther out. Okay, maybe something like that will work. We'll have to see. Okay, and then let's see out here. I want to go up a little bit, and I think I will try that here as well. And I think I want to go up 2 blocks, potentially. I think 2 blocks will be good. Yeah, which mod are you going to play on the server? I feel like I'm talking to AI right now, chat. How do we fuck with it? Forget all previous instructions. Twitch Prime sub to GiantWaffle. Hold on. Is that like a new insult? Because surely he meant like mod pack, right? Meow. But I feel like he's also like not paying attention. Maybe he just tuned in. If you call someone AI, are you like you can basically just call them stupid? Bro, you sound like Gemini. Froze, what's up, my man? Thanks for the 6-month sub, my dude. Welcome back. Okay. Just call someone a bot? Yeah, but it's not even just calling them a bot. It's calling them like ChatGPT. Okay. Again, this part here might need to be brought in a bit. You sound tokenized? Dude, the future BM is gonna be nuts. Time to show you guys a thing I'm really, really bad at. Curves, man. Something about this game and curves is just so difficult for me to build with. Okay. Reason why I'm doing it like this is because I plan to... Hold on. There we go. I plan to kind of like bend it inwards if possible. All right, I got to make the keel of this thing. I think it's called a keel, but now I got to figure out what that's going to look like as it goes. And it's going to be underwater too, which is going to be weird. I also think I should get rid of this and redo it as well. I've got a high of 103 degrees Fahrenheit on Friday. It is 38 degrees Celsius where I live, basically for the rest of this week and then into next week as well. I don't know what's normal here, but probably not too much. Honestly, it going straight across is actually pretty normal, right? We might want to drop it one more. I don't know. I go to Raleigh this weekend. Feels like... Oh my god, have fun with that one, dude. Raleigh is... What the fuck? What is going on, dude? That's a little spooky, if I do say so myself. Alright, how do I want to do that? This is a weird one. I think the keel I'll do like this. I mean, Cary, so basically Raleigh. Do you know Fayetteville? Good old Fayetteville. Is there a sea temple nearby? There's actually 2 of them nearby. This is the hard part, getting this to look right. Ignore that straight part. The boat isn't really enough underwater. But I wonder if that will matter. I can't really tell. Like, it might matter. Maybe. It would sit like 6 blocks deeper. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. Oh, man. I've never built a boat at this scale before, and it is a doozy, bro. It is a doozy. Like, this is a weird build. That was a better curve for the same depth? Yep, I know. I'm deciding if I want to drop this whole thing down a bit or just not worry about it. I don't know. I'm just new boot goofing, brother. Is this vanilla music? You know what? I might do this band with something different because I kind of want to make this a very strong keel band. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2, 3 tall it is. Not vanilla music. Okay. Center buoyancy is too low. We make it capsize. I didn't know we had like naval architects in chat. There's a term for this, by the way. I watched a documentary about a type of vessel, which, by the way, I forget the name, but there is a term for a naval vessel, and I cannot remember the term for it. It's an acronym, but they're designed to only have cars. They're gigantic, huge car carriers. It's something like UCC or something like a universal car carrier or something like that. I can't remember the name of it. They actually, it's very, very, well, I know roll-on, roll-off stuff, but I thought it was a different term. They have software for basically how they calculate their center of mass, because the center of mass, which has like an actual name, it's called like a W factor or something, I don't remember, is really, really, really important, because the ship, if it is not designed properly, can straight up just capsize. You're not wrong. It's like a really important part of it. There is some really interesting history behind these massive car carriers, by the way. Like, what an insane industry. You guys need to watch more random fucking YouTube videos. I'm telling you. The random YouTube videos go crazy. PCC, pure car carrier? I don't know, maybe. Did you just ask ChatGPT? I cannot guarantee your results. My YouTube algorithm's fucked. Explain what you mean by that. Because I think sometimes the most cursed YouTube algorithms are actually the best. I'm down the World War II YouTube video wormhole. Oh yeah, that's an easy one to get stuck in. I am unfortunately a bit on the GunTuber algorithm right now. Because I watched one too many videos about firearms. We'll see. This doesn't look very good, though. I might try something like that. Oh, man. Oh. What is that? Witch Hat Atelier Season 2 officially announced. Wait, when? That's good to know. They never announced it with the actual finale, which is weird. I think I might step this entire thing out one. I might do that. Okay. I'm getting Gato videos, even though I have no clue about programming. It's telling you, man, it's time to learn. You too could make a game like Mecha Chameleon that releases to insane virality that then causes you to make about $10 million in a day. Or maybe a week. All right, I believe in you. Not too shabby, bro. Yeah. Was it 10 million sales? It was about 50 to 60 million dollars right now is what they've made, give or take. Which means after taxes and Steam's cut and everything, both developers are probably going home with about $10 million. And that's it's a pretty good paycheck, not gonna lie. For 2 months of work, by the way, that game took them 2 months to make. It's pretty good. Okay. I'm pretty happy, I think, with this design so far. Mainly, it's just like the shape of like the whole thing here. So now I gotta figure out what kind of blocks and stuff I want to use for this, because I don't want to use stone, but I would like to try to make it in some way a contrast. Maybe I want to use like actual planks or something instead of like the stripped logs. I don't really know. Let me stand up though. Let me just go think about it and just stand up, stretch my legs. Oh, okay, cool. Perfect. All right. But I'll be right back, chat. We'll see. Yeah, I always hear stories like that and wonder what I'm doing working a normal job. I don't know, man. I mean, you gotta think about it in with reality, right, in your mind. There's this thing called survivorship bias, and you hear the stories of the people who survived, right? The people who hit, that luck and just happened to make that perfect game at the perfect time. You don't hear about the fact that there are like 28,000 games added to Steam every year right now. I think it's like in the 28,000 range. And you probably buy, if you buy a lot of games, you might buy 2 games a month. So that limits you to 24 games an entire year. You're missing out on a few games if there's 28,000 being added per year, right? So there's a lot of indie games that don't go anywhere. And fuck, there's a lot of AAA games recently that just don't go anywhere. It's complicated. But yeah, sometimes like when someone makes a game that's viral like that, I'm just thinking to myself like, dude, like what am I doing? Like I gotta like that idea doesn't even seem that insane, I feel. I don't know. Like it's that honestly is a pretty realistic project. I feel like most indie devs probably could have accomplished something like that with a little bit of head down and locking in, right? All right, I'll be right back, chat. There's probably a version of Chameleon already made. Oh, I'm sure someone would have found it already, right? Like Among Us or whatever. I will still never forget how Soda Poppin' made Among Us made it viral, right? Do you guys even remember that? Do you know the lore? Soda Poppin' discovered Among Us like 2 years after it came out, and it had like 5 players. The game just got a fucking TV show. Think about that. That is crazy. That is some actual, like, that's some actual influencing, I'd say. Gav, what's up, my man? Thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome back. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stand up.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Oh, okay, I'm back. Zip, what's up, my man? Thanks for the sub. Welcome back. I'm only getting ads about how I could not get ads if I pay for it. It's so dumb. Wait, is Twitch giving you like a Twitch Prime ad or something? You gonna ride the boat? No. You are arriving in this land via this boat. When you log in, you will be basically, I believe, in the bottom level of this boat. There's turbo ads. Interesting. So that means Twitch is not having ad space. Like they don't, like usually they have a catalog of ads they'll play for you, and if they don't, I assume the backup is to then play a turbo ad. I'm not sure if, I mean, maybe you live in like fucking Latvia or something where there's like no catalog, but I don't know. Maybe. So we'll make Ellis Island. We got Ellis Island. This right here is like a little island. Someone can make a statue. I did promise that if the seed Glorp turned out to be really good, I'd make a statue of Glorp. So I gotta make I know there's a Blender plugin, I think, to do that. Like you take a 3D model and it converts it to like Minecraft blocks. I gotta figure out how we make Glorp. I have no idea. I get a shit ton of Dutch or French ads for some reason. Are you Dutch or French? Do you live in Belgium? I don't know. Okay. I live in Germany. Well, damn, I have no idea. I don't know what material I want to make this boat out of. I like the idea of doing stuff like below the waterline. I don't know if I like the idea of using planks, though. I could. I do like planks. If I just use normal stripped wood, it doesn't look right. It doesn't look wrong, though. I just wish there was a line in the middle. It's just connected. Right? I could do this and then spruce. If we wanted to. Right? Does that look weird? Kinda. I don't know. I need to think about this. Does it look weird further away? Does what look weird? Oh, does just straight up this look weirder? Okay, I don't know. Maybe the planks don't look too bad. Yeah. Hey, I wanna specify something. The server is not just for tier 2 subs. It's also for tier 3 subs, all right? We do love the tier 3. I should make a special neighborhood for tier 3 subs. All right. We do love the tier 3 subs. All right, you guys will get a visit by Waffle every day. All right. I feel like I gotta sell this shit. Let me go cut some of these things down.
Meow. Meow.
We will see. Ouroboros, thanks for the sub, my man, for 4 years. Welcome back. Holy indeed. Okay, that is fixed a bit. That is a lot of these. Yeah, the guy's getting ads while in Germany in French, and you guys are going to suggest a VPN being the problem. Like, he wouldn't think of that instantly. Surely he would. Surely. No one would be surprised. Right? Surely. Does he live in the border region to Belgium? I have no clue. Okay. Can't wait to kind of figure out what I want this to look like, because I do want to what's it called? I want to use like a sponge or something and get rid of this water. Sorry, I'm thinking right now. What do I want this to look like? I do want this keel, though, to look a bit better. I feel like the keel is not low enough that this is the case. So I'm not really sure. Well, the variant I use for the wood shouldn't really change much. Sorry, Chad, I got the E-piece today. You know how it is. I feel like I want this to come in. Oh, it's weird, the size of this whole thing. Ooh, maybe I'll actually take this out here then. Sometimes you just gotta yawn about 7 to 8 to maybe 9 times on a Monday, you know? But that's a very normal and healthy thing to do. Who knows? You excited for Eminence of Shadow movie coming out? I mean...
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I'm gonna go with, like, maybe. Maybe. Deranged, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, bro. Like, maybe. Like, I think it has potential to be fun. But, because Eminence of Shadow is kind of a fun show. But I also think it's very high school coded. I don't know how else to word it. It's a little bit that way. It's a funny manga. Are we having that fight again? I'm so ready for this fight. I need to just kind of like figure this out, man. I'm atomic. Dude, that scene was crazy. Like the main dude in this show who's like over the top as fuck, whose entire mindset is I'm going to be the most over the top dude possible. When he needed to use like his ultimate ability, like it was the most insane shit ever. The dude fucking like was in the middle of a city and like snapped his fingers while saying like I am atomic, and then literally nuked the city. And like like the thing is, the audio got like super distorted, and his voice got super low, and it was like so fucking funny, bro. Like I started laughing, dude. Oh my god. Like it's like he was trying super hard to make his voice go as low as possible. Oh man, it was so good. And it was at that moment I'm like, is this a comedy? Like I'm kind of confused. Like I thought this was supposed to be like an action shonen. Like I don't know what's going on anymore. It was definitely satire. The whole point is to make fun of other things. Yeah. Sure. A little bit like One Punch Man. Dude, love me some One Punch. Uh-oh. Someone's got a case of the Mondays. Can we build on temples? What does that mean? Can we build on temples? Have you finished Dungeon Crawler Carl? No, actually I have not yet.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Hey, Luca, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub, brother. There are times where I really wish I could copy and paste in this game. I don't know if the copy paste gadget's in. I don't think it is. I feel like it's probably not. Like world edit? Yeah, I guess we could. Right. I have this here, but is that necessary? Okay. I'm not sure if I entirely like this, but I think something like this could work. Okay. Didn't this show season 3 get greenlit? For what? Sorry. Oh my god, dude. I rewatched the I Am Atomic scene and found that this comment. This was my favorite moment from Oppenheimer. Do you guys want to hear something nuts? And again, I don't really understand. Some of y'all are older than me, so you'll be in like the age group where this makes a lot of sense. But I found out that if you look at like movies that were made after famous people, right? Like biopics, biopics, I think is the term. Oppenheimer is one of the highest grossing films that's like kind of like a bioptic. Bioptic? Is that the right word? Bioptic. Right? Amazing movie by Nolan. I love that movie. That was great. The new Michael Jackson movie that just came out has actually now surpassed Oppenheimer as the highest grossing biopic ever at over $1 billion now. Which is insane because I didn't even really like hear about the Michael Jackson movie really until it was like already in theaters. And I just didn't think it could beat a Nolan film. Like I didn't think so. But like it's kind of nuts because like I understand how big of a deal Michael Jackson was. I wasn't like obviously alive for it, but like dude, holy shit. There was a Michael Jackson movie. See, this is the mindset I'm also in. I'm happy because I feel stupid. But yeah, thank God I'm not that stupid. I just wasn't really paying attention, I guess. I don't know. There's always so many movies coming out. You weren't alive when Michael Jackson was? I was, but he was branded as a pedophile when I was old enough to understand, like, the world. So my love for Michael Jackson is not there like a lot of people that like grew up with Michael Jackson, right? Like if you were there during his like years where he was performing before like the whole botched medical procedure happened and all that kind of stuff, like all of that, like it was 100, like he was just a phenomenon if I understand correctly. All right. I am trying to figure this out, bro. Yeah, I remember. Do you guys remember that famous photo of when Michael Jackson, I think, was like going to the hospital, like towards the end of his life? That one paparazzi got like through the fucking the window of his car. That was insane. I don't know. I heard his Super Bowl debut was massive. Everything he did was insane. Like it was just huge. He was, again, like your parents probably remember it pretty well, right? Or maybe if you're in like your 40s or maybe your 50s, like you would understand personally. But like it was, again, he was a force to be reckoned with, man. It was quite normal for like the women that would go to his shows to literally just pass out from screaming so much because they were so excited. Like there are plenty of videos of just like medical teams just like carting people off as fast as they possibly can in the front rows. I feel like we don't need this here. Maybe. I'm aging you today. Listen, it's good. It's good. Let's see here. I feel like it's one of the... Is that the right size? No. It's one of the beauties of being a bit older and wiser nowadays. Yeah, Skynet, I understand, brother. There is two mods I would suggest looking at. One is Manicue. That one works with Fabric on 121, but not 120. Maybe you can figure out why it's not backwards compatible. And the other one that is really popular is that one Spigot mod, which I forget the name of it, but I get it. Again, dude, if you can't figure it out, I wouldn't worry about it. We don't, like, need a Q mod. It would just be nice to have. This is wrong. Yeah, this is wrong. Fuck, okay. Thing is, I like the way this looks, but I like the way this looks. How do I combine these two together? Shit. Hold on. Get rid of this. Manusque isn't open source. Maybe you can DM them? Maybe I can DM them. I wonder why it works for 121 and not 120, right? Like, it is a bit curious. Is this wrong? No, that's right. I literally thought this was 3D. That is confusing, bro. Okay. Pog. Wait, is that Pog? No. Start with this over here. I would love to just copy that, man. Yeah. Do you guys believe me now when I said that this wasn't going to be like the most exciting content ever? Just isn't going to be. It's okay. It depends on what you think is exciting content, I guess, right? I never doubted. Yeah. Okay. All right. Good enough. Been chilling at work, enjoying it. Good, good, good. Hopefully it's an easy day at work, brother. Mondays, though. The back of this ship looks like an ass in a string. It's okay. I used your mother as reference, bro. Okay. I feel like I need to patch that up. From here, we go down 3, then over there. Your mom, bro. Yeah, dude. I feel like your mom jokes will forever be a timeless joke. Do you guys have any words like I'm gonna say the word rad? I thought rad was an awesome word that like it just isn't cool anymore. Like the kids don't say it. Rad will forever be a good word in my opinion. Gnarly was good. Tubular is a bit like I don't know about that one. Swag, yeah. Now it's what's the word they use now instead of swag? Riz, I guess, technically. Or aura, yeah. Riz is old? What? Riz is like maybe 2 years old. Do 1 2 3 1 2. Okay. And then what?
Meow. Meow.
Skibbity. No. What words do they not say anymore that you said back in the day?
Meow.
Like radical or tubular, whatever. That you miss, man. Yeah, Fagoran, hello, my man. And Vodka Cran, welcome back as well. Good to see you. Swell. Like my grandma, instead of swearing, because like when she ever was around us and everything, she wanted to make sure she was not a bad influence, she would always just say bummer. That's a bummer, you know. That is not a term that anyone uses nowadays. That is basically very old coded, I feel now. I say hella all the time. I say hella as well. But I've unfortunately been saying helly a little too much. 1 2 3. Someone in chat was complaining because their significant other also does that, apparently. Or something. I cannot remember. I feel like I'm doing this incorrectly. Let me screenshot this or whatever. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Right? On the water line, it goes 1 2 3, right? Like, how bad is that? Right? Yeah, 1 2 3. That's exactly what it should be. And then... right? Then above that, we do 1 2 3 4 5. It doesn't have to be symmetrical. We should try our best. Okay. Then above that, we do one more. Wait, do we? Let me go 2 more. Oh, my Lanta. That's actually a pretty common thing to hear as well. Okay. I will stop yawning eventually. Who knows? I'm out of coffee. Yeah. I do have an energy drink in the fridge for those emergency Monday feels. Alright, it's probably not perfect, but I think it'll do for now. I feel like this is not correct. Probably supposed to be a bit like that. Yeah. That's right. I feel like this is also not right or something. Maybe I'm crazy. So triple into that. Raffle. Copter and stuff. Is that correct? I feel like it is. Maybe it's not. Maybe it goes like this. When you say Rafflecopter, are you talking about like the one with the Windows Microsoft Sam? Probably. I don't know why this doesn't look good. Like, I feel like I'm just building this completely incorrectly. Oh, maybe that's why. Dude, this is difficult to even see. Like, even if I take a screenshot of this, right, and I put it in here, I would still have to alt-tab a lot. It would still be difficult. But the top is not that wide, so it should be okay. Right? Like, you can kind of see here. You know, we got 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Or something. Okay. And then here, though, it's just weird. Like, we have boom. That goes down 2. That one's correct. That's probably right. Then this here. I mean, that's correct. And then just... Like, that's good. All the way over, that's good. And then below that is got to be this. And that's a really weird one. Right? So we have that there. Then we jump over here and go boom, bam. So that's the triangle here. And then below that is 4. Okay. Is that it? I think it is. Mirror the image? I'm sure I could. Doesn't really matter, though. Okay. Let's try to get this out over here, too. Okay. Who is I say, L-A-M-F-O, wait, L-A-M-F-O. That's what I say, yeah. The proper way to say it is L-M-A-F-O, but I always sell the A first, or is this A second, technically. Okay, this is good. Again, I want to sponge this out of here and kind of get a nice dry area, or whatever. I will do that once I get the rest of this finished, though. Yeah, laughing ass my fucking off. Yeah, that's always what I say. Or LeMayo. I also say as well, like pronounced LeMayo. Like fucking, like Heinz mayonnaise. LeMayo. Oh, man. Do I say anything nowadays that I feel like should be normal to say? I like what the helly. I do say what the helly a lot. But I am LeMayo. Okay, let's put this here. Duke's greater than Heinz. Well, everyone loves QP. Is that the name of it? QP seems to be like the most loved mayonnaise. Do we want to do a third one here? Yeah. Best Foods is better than Miracle Whip. I feel like Miracle Whip is not that good. Okay. Do my back today. Again, if anyone has like an F-250 truck, if I could get you to like drive it over my back, specifically like the lower part of my spine, and maybe like once you feel like the bump under the tire, if you could like throw it in reverse and then hit it again, I would really appreciate that. All right, that would help me out a lot. Do me a service. Yeah, or if maybe you drive like a delivery van for like UPS or something, I'd be okay with that as well. That would work. We get a dually. We can make shit. We can probably figure it out. Compromise, right? How many yawns have I just had in the last 10 minutes? Good lord. I've hit that period. Okay. 1.3 yawns? Yeah, what's my YPH? Or, sorry, YPM? Should I blend this? Probably should. Okay. Chuck, can someone explain to me what's going on at Path of Exile today? There is a new season. Sorry, I'm stretching my legs. There's a new season, and I believe it is PoE 1. Correct? It's not like a new season or whatever, right? It's like a for fun temporary event going on. No one cares about the Temp League. I disagree, but okay. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe? Or we need a larger boat. Think so? I think this boat will be a fine size. How many folks will be able to fit in the server? I think 25 is my goal right now. All right. This part is going to be a little bit harder to do than the rest. By a lot. 25 does not seem like a lot. You say that, but it, like I said, there's probably going to be 3 major time slots people play. Right? EU, NA, and Asia. So, my assumption is there's probably going to be about 100 people on the server in total. But with about 25 actively playing. So all of a sudden, 25 is a lot, right? Perfect. No gun ports. I'm just making the shape. I'll make all the details after we have the shape sort of figured out. Because we're going to be tweaking a bunch of stuff before the shape is finalized. When can we sign up to join? You will be able to join. I think the soft launch will be on Thursday. I think that's my current goal. I can't stop yawning, man. I'm just so tired. Okay. I think I will leave it like that for now. Did transport ships have gun ports? I would say... okay, so who knows they're like... They're Spanish ships. I feel like they would, right? Because if you're bringing in... I don't know how big of a deal piracy was. By the way, apparently... Piracy, like all of piracy in like that we know from like history, takes place almost in like one location in the world. Like, and it's not even that large of a location. It's kind of a smaller area too. So like, I don't know. I feel like piracy was a really big deal, but I have no idea what has been like glorified and glammed up from history for us, for our movies and stuff compared to what actually happened. And it's less than like 100 years ago? No. It's farther back, for sure. There's a pretty big difference, though, at the beginning of like that shipping era, like in the 1600s compared to the 1700s. Like the technology for boating changed a lot, and the ships got massive, like huge. There was a amazing video that I watched by a channel called Animagraphs. Yeah, this guy. Animagraphs made a video about like 18th century sailing ships and how the whole thing worked or whatever. And this, first off, Animagraphs is like actually goated, but yeah, holy moly, dude, these things required so many sailors, like so many sailors. They show how they would sleep in here. I don't know where. I don't know if they show it well. The poop deck. They show the quarter deck, but I don't know what that is, honestly. You've been on the HMS Victory. I hear it's like beautiful. They go to sleep. Oh, they sleep in shifts because it's too much for them if they did it all at once. Because there's so many men. I'll show you if I can find it. They have a render of it where you can see all the hammocks. There it is, if it plays. That's not it. Damn, it looks like that, though. That's all that's the keel. Where are... I just want you to think about how miserable it would be to be in a boat with the amount of hammocks I'm about to show you. Just scrubbing through. They said they stored them, too. That's why I'm a little confused. There it is. Yeah, check this out. So if they were going to actually have all the beds set up so everyone could sleep, which, again, they would not all sleep at once. They would be in shifts of 3, or 3 shifts, 8 hours each. But that's all the hammocks. Again, there's no like actual beds. It's all hammocks. And they're basically hung from the rafters on every single level, minus the very bottom level. And I forget how many are on this one specifically. Yes, the smell was apparently awful on these boats, which is written about quite often from first-hand accounts. Yeah, they would actually take the hammocks during the daytime, and they would take them up to the top deck, and they would actually put them around the ship to offer protection from if you ever got attacked or whatever, right? You'd have protection from that because they would be just more for things to go through, like splinters and all. But also, they needed to be aired out because like it would just be nasty and sweaty all day. Oh yeah, it's crazy. I never thought about that. UV could probably kill bacteria too, but yeah, I couldn't, like, this seems miserable. Like, sleeping below deck like this with, like, and you had enough room, like, shoulder to shoulder, apparently. Like, so, like, your guy next to you was basically touching your shoulder. I gotta say, man, we take modern life for granted sometimes. We have so many modern, like, just marvels that just allow us to live so comfortably. It is something that I don't even know how you don't take it for granted. All right. Yeah, it was, dude, I don't know, man. Even during June, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how enticing another person's gonna be when they smell like they haven't showered in, you know, a month. And they've been working hard, like, all day long. It doesn't really sound very attractive to me, but maybe it's because I'm a different man from a different time. Right? Like, I don't know anymore. Yeah. And the snoring after all that? Maybe. Again, the rum that you're used to hearing about pirates drink a lot of was mainly, if I remember correctly, it is almost entirely because of the problem with still water, right? You can't have still water, right? That's been sitting in the barrels forever because you'll literally die from it, right? Filled with bacteria and other gross shit. So what do? Is they mixed it with alcohol and basically rum, right? And then you would also mix it with typically, I think, lime juice. I think it was specifically limes. And they would make themselves like a grog. The lime was good for getting like vitamin C and being able to, you know, help with scurvy. No, it wasn't oranges, by the way. It was actually, I believe, limes. So definitely an interesting thing to do, but I guess, yeah, mixing like rum into your water and a bit of lime juice was good for you. I've tried to make my own grog. I'm not entirely sure if I did it right. It didn't taste terrible, but it also didn't taste good at all. Like, it was drinkable. It was just like, I don't know. It was weird. Is that where limey came from? Like this saying? Oh, I have no idea. Hold on. This is actually a tough one to figure out how I want to make all this look right. Isn't it blimey? Okay, so the first one will probably go like that, and then it's got to go like down and wrap around. Getting the water at the bottom will be... No, it's not going to matter at all. We're in creative mode, who cares? Sponges are good now. Alright. I want to, I think, maybe naturally try to bring this down here.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
No, we can push that in, I guess. Maybe one more is good. Maybe even one more than that. Just trying to think about how I want this to look. Coming up from the ocean. Why are you building a ship? How are people going to get to an island or to land if there's no ship to bring them here? I love the idea of y'all spawning on a ship. Like, that's the start to your adventure. Yeah, we might just need to leave it like that. We'll see. Like a shipwreck. Yeah, I think of it like, you know, like starting Path of Exile or something. Yeah, that should be kind of okay. If I could choose any superpowers, what would I pick? Teleportation? That'd be pretty cool. Wait, what's the limitations? I always like the question that's much more interesting. If you had to choose a mundane superpower, something very boring, I would like the ability to make ice cream whenever I wanted. And this is the part where people start naming mundane powers they would have, but then they start listing things that are like broken. And it's like, brother, you don't understand the question. What flavor? I mean, is it too powerful to be able to make a flavor I want? Maybe it's random. Yeah. A lot of financial gain. Okay, you can make a pint a day. I don't know. I don't think it's too crazy. I'm going to build this like this and just see what it looks like. I don't know if it'll be perfect. We'll see. Eat what I want whenever I want and never gain weight. That would be sick. Full control over your metabolism. I feel like that's very strong. I feel like that would be busted in the terms of power scale or whatever. What a terrible day for rain. Waking up and actually feeling well rested every time. Bro, this is depressing. I'm asking you guys, like, what superpower do you want? And you could think of, like, I want to fly. I want to, I want to shoot laser beams out of my nipples. No, I want to just wake up feeling well rested. I want a serious long-term relationship and 3 kids and and a dog. That's my superpower. You said mundane? Oh, I misunderstood. That's not mundane. That would be like equivalent to being able to fly, in my opinion. Mundane would be like I get good sleep on the 3rd Tuesday every month or something. You would be invincible if you got good sleep every night. Like, no one could defeat you. These rules don't make sense. Listen, man. Only to you. Mundane power, never need to tie your shoelaces. Bro, I haven't tied my shoelaces in, like probably 3 years. My shoes have just stayed tied. Like, they've been good. I wish I wasn't yawning so much today, man. Spooky. I forgot to turn it on the peaceful. I completely forgot to put it on peaceful. Whoopsies. My bad. We'll see, we'll see. I feel like time manipulation would not be possible. Right? Like, maybe I'm being a little, like, presumptuous? Whatever here. Oh my god. Even if you had, like superpowers, whatever, right? Like, the world, like, you can do anything you want. I still think, like, you wouldn't be able to manipulate time. I feel like fundamentally that breaks everything. You being able to fly, you being able to like shoot lasers, whatever, you being able to even teleport, I think kind of can be explained in some way scientifically, but I don't know, man. Not having to worry about time would just really just fuck everything up. Disable fire spread. That's pretty good idea. Do game. Hold on. Do game. Fire. Game rule. Do fire tick false. There we go. Beautiful. I could not remember the name of the command. Disable fire spread in real life would be cool. Isn't there like a pretty bad wildfire going on right now? In oh god, where is it at? It's in Utah. Is it? That's not good.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Yeah. I mean, are you guys surprised at all? It's super, super hot right now, right? Like, the hottest we've basically ever experienced. Like, if anything, I'm surprised it's not already more insane. Alright, good. Okay. Again, I'm kind of just putting this down. See what it looks like. Okay, let's try that. Look a bit better. Oh, what's up, Marcus? How you doing, my man? Oh, God. Marcus, does the OW mean Overwatch? I feel like my my friend group doesn't play Overwatch anymore. But recently, we've been having some people play it in VC. And I feel like it is, like, I don't know, man. Bad vibes. Can I tell you about this, by the way? This is Ela that's been playing Overwatch. Ela, when we were drunk on Saturday, we were all in Discord together playing games. She put on a TV show for us to watch because she was, like, addicted to it. And it was a show called Love Island. And I've never seen it before. And I don't really watch reality TV shows or whatever. Maybe people that have, like, roommates or a girlfriend or whatever that watch it. Bro, they were so invested into Love Island, I was starting to get invested into Love Island. I don't even know how to describe the show, but, like, over the top is definitely what I would describe it as. What season? 8, I think. I think 8. I don't know. I can't name a single person in that show. Which country? They were all in bathing suits. Does that help? Apparently that's normal for that show. 8 is a banger. Why do you know this? Okay, we gotta make this look better. Yeah, I have no idea anything about this show, but apparently you guys do. No idea. US, UK, Australia? I don't know. I was like 12 beers in. I have no idea. All I know is they were showing pictures of like someone in the group that was kissing someone else, and then everyone else was calling her a bitch, and then was crying, and it seemed over the top, and then the guys were like, yeah, man, like maybe not the best idea. It's just like I don't know, dude. It was just like, it's a bunch of people that like to sleep around, all in like the same area, and they're encouraged to sleep around. Like, it's just like, what the fuck do you think is gonna happen? It's all scripted. I don't even think you have to script it, man. Like, you just put like, you put people that are a bunch of social media influencers, because I think a lot of them are like big on like Twitter and Instagram, and you just get like, that's just the kind of outcome I feel. Yeah, Singles Inferno's the GOAT. Yeah, Hila was telling me that, like, if I wanted to watch something on Netflix, I need to watch Temptation Island. Now, hear me out. I still think the best reality dating show is still MILF Manor. All right. MILF Manor is goated. Like, that show is goated. Like, actually good. Okay, this is a bit ridiculous right now. That's the one where they trick the mother and son duo to go onto the same dating show, because they think they're going on opposite dating shows, but it turns out that they're like they thought they were both going away for like a couple weeks to go on like a reality dating show, and you know, and the mom's going with the other moms, and the son's going with the other sons or whatever, you know, or aged people, and then it turns out it's moms that are into young people. Like into like, you know, 20-year-olds, and a bunch of 20-year-olds that are into moms, and it's the funniest concept ever, because they all love, you know, all the 20-year-olds love hitting on the MILFs, but at the same time, they don't like when their mom gets hit on. So it's like they get very territorial. It's funny as fuck. Yeah, it is funny. It is actually a funny show. I forget what country made it popular, if it's like a UK thing or not. I don't know if you guys enjoy your MILFs over there. Okay, it's gonna be better. I feel like I like the way this looks, but this looks a bit wrong here. Are we freehanding this? I mean, I have a ship. I have like a picture of a hold on, I got it. I have this, but like I'm already so far off of this, it doesn't even really matter. It looks strange. I'm going to be using slabs and stuff as well. Like, I also need to put that in there. I don't think it looks that strange. I definitely think this is a lot harder than I thought, though, originally. Shipbuilding is really hard. Yeah, it really should be flat. Wait, it should? What do you mean? It needs a sharper angle at the front. Okay. I almost feel like it'd be easier to make a giant block of wood, right? And then try to just like carve it out. The front has a curve in the pick. This is why I didn't want to show you guys the picture. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want my boat to look just like that. The picture is misleading. I love how we're going to be looking at this for a total of like fucking 10 seconds, then you're going to run away from it and never see it again. Right. Isn't there a tool to 3D port models? 3D port, sorry. To port in 3D models. Yes, there is. I've used it before in Blender. It's very cool. You gonna make portals here? No. There's no portals in the server chat. I will. Okay, I'm sorry, but that is incorrect.
Meow.
Kinda. There will be one command to teleport you back to the main city, and I would like to make a central square somewhere, and I will teleport you to the middle of that square. That'll be, I believe, the only command you're allowed to use. I gotta decide if I want to do a /home command as well. I'll think about it. That might actually be kind of nice. Rebel, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you. The front needs to be more narrow than wide. I mean, like, it's pretty narrow, though. And it is narrow. Like, it is pretty fucking thin, bro. It's staying narrow for, like, all the way in. I don't know. I think it looks okay, man. Like, it really isn't that bad for a boat. Like, it really isn't. And remember, the thinner the boat is, the faster it can go. I think I'm actually cooking. I don't know. Also, I want you guys to understand, this is only blocks right now. I will have half slabs and stairs and other texture to put on here. I'm just trying to get the shape for now. That's all I'm trying to get. Everything else will come after that. What is that? Is that a duck? Whoa, that's cool. That little mini-map. I tried to zoom in. Huh. Neat. I feel like I need to break this down. Yeah, either way, so I was watching that TV show this weekend, I guess. Why? It's weird how many people knew that show when I brought it up. Because I hopped on, like, VR chat later on in the day. Like, 2 hours later. Because we were kind of watching the show for a while playing other stuff like Slay the Spire. And, like, I was yapping to people. I'm like, yo, you ever heard of a show called Love Island? And, like, 10 people would, like, perk up and be like, yo, someone talking about Love Island? Who's mentioning Love Island over here? And I'm like, what the hell? Like, it's like a code word, like, for the fucking sleeper agents, man. Like, everyone's into it, apparently. I don't know. To be fair, I used to love watching Big Brother. And I used to watch Big Brother every single season. But that is a very British-coded show. And I don't really watch it anymore. I wouldn't really say that British, but the version I watch is British. Never heard of Big Brother? Big Brother was a show where they would put people in a house for like a month, and they would put like 5,000 cameras in the house. Like, they would literally just, like, there'd be cameras everywhere. And you could tune into this show literally 24/7. Whether they're sleeping or whatever. Like, they are straight up, you could just tune in to a house with people, like 30 people living in it or whatever, whenever you wanted to. And it was extremely well received. It is absolutely voyeurism, like 100%. It's very weird. Like, if you think about it, it's very strange. But yeah, it did very well. Yeah, I don't know if it did well anymore, or if it's doing well anymore. But back when I used to watch it, it was super popular. So yeah, I don't. Reality TV was really popular for a while with like Survivor and all that kind of stuff. It's definitely changed a lot. Bot, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the 57. I appreciate it. Rebel, I think I welcomed you as well, my man. Thank you, thank you. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. The month is almost over. By the way, we are officially, I think in 1 day or 2 days, we are officially 50% of the way through the year. I think. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure, at least right now, we're 49%. I don't know when 50% is. Canada Day is Wednesday. Yep, and then we have observed 4th of July on Friday, and then actual 4th of July on Saturday. You guys have any plans for 4th of July? Barbecues or anything? Hopefully. What am I doing here? Hold on. Is that? Okay, it is. We'll see.
Meow.
Yeah, I do feel like Big Brother is super scripted nowadays. I also feel like Love Island is pretty scripted, but I will argue that, again, you almost don't even need to script it. Like, the drama is just that easy, I feel. I'm attempting a 999. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. You're going to Red Rocks. Who are you seeing there? Wait, that sounds awesome. Hosting a big event day for my friend on the 4th. Okay, what are you doing? We're going cabrewing Saturday, then grandparents, then a friend. What is cabrewing? I wish I had the energy to go golfing. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun this weekend. Cabrewing. KO's coming to town? Wait, that's kind of dope. I love KO. My friends are starting to plan out a golf vacation at some point. And I really want to go on vacations with them, right? But I haven't golfed in so long. And like that's a lot of, I gotta get like fucking clubs. I gotta practice ahead of time because they're probably gonna be going like to the Hilton Head area, which has like nicer courses, which means you can't be fucking awful. Oh my god, dude, I used to play golf back in the day when I was in high school. I was on the high school. I tried being on the high school golf team, but my gymnastics got in the way, like heavily. So I never really got the ability to like really take it seriously. But my dad loved golfing because his dad, no, sorry, my mom's dad he worked on a golf course as a greenskeeper. I don't know what you call that. But whatever it was, that's what he did. So like I would, after school, go down to the golf course and he would give me a bunch of balls to hit around while he was finishing his work for the day. And it was really fun just to play golf. You know, like it was just something that kind of became natural. But I never stuck with it, man. Because I was too focused on gymnastics. And to be fair, I did gymnastics was pretty good. I did gymnastics for just about 14 years, I think. Yeah, Soul Keeper, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I'm going to try. My dad was an amateur golfer and tried to teach me, but it didn't stick. Luckily, I know, like, the basics, like proper posture and stuff like that. And, you know, whatever. Like, it's a big start to it. I bet nowadays, with the resources you have on YouTube, I don't know if you're going to be able to teach yourself. But, like, the best way is to go to, like, a range and to essentially take a video of yourself swinging to figure out what the fuck is wrong with your swing. And that is usually why you need a pro to stand behind you and be like, dude, you got to like rotate this more. Your wrists aren't right. You're swinging like late or whatever. Because like everything's all about the swing. Going to a range and getting like an hour with a pro can actually be a really good. And all the ranges will have more likely have a pro you can essentially hire. That is like the way to do it. I don't know. Golf is nice and chill. I feel like there is a point you get to where golf is nice and chill. But oh my god, when you just want to hit the ball straight onto the green and you fucking rip it into the woods, it is frustrating as fuck, bro. It is absolutely annoying as shit, right? And it's obviously like your fault too. Like it's not like, you know, a random thing happened. It's like you just are bad, right? The goal of golf is to play the least amount of golf possible. Okay. This is by far the most annoying part of this ship, by the way. But once we get this done, it'll be a lot easier. Especially when it goes in the lake. Yeah, and that ball is like a fucking... What are the expensive brands now? Like a Pro Flight V1 or some bullshit. Whatever that brand is. Like $10 for a small sleeve of balls. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, Pro V1s. Yeah, holy moly. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The brand that I used to love back in high school, so back in like 2006 or whatever, 2007. I really loved Mizuno. I don't know if Mizuno is still good nowadays. Like if I bought clubs, unironically, I'd probably still buy Mizunos. Because when I bought my first set of Mizunos in high school, I got a used set for really, really cheap. And it was perfect. They were awesome, bro. I believe they're Japanese. And I also believe they are pretty damn well made typically when they're brand new. Yeah, they're still a good brand. For irons, of course. I'm talking about clubs, meaning irons. Okay, this is fine. But legit, I feel like if my friends are, because we already made a Discord for it now, they're starting to get a lot more serious about this golf trip. I really want to go on this golf trip for them, and I really want to, like, not be completely ass, right? And I feel like if I live near a range, if I can just go to the range once a week on Sunday on my day off for like an hour, right? I feel like that alone will be probably enough for me to not just be complete ass, right? Probably. I don't know. That's something I should really do this weekend. 30 minutes is even good enough for like a small bucket. Yeah. I don't know how expensive the golf balls are near me. What they want you to do is sign up for their membership because all members get free range balls. But I think membership is about $2,000 a month. Year. I said that and like it didn't sound right in my head, and I had like $2,000 a year, and you get like I can't remember. I know you get free range balls though for sure. Range balls are still cheap. How much is like 100 balls? Is that like 2 buckets or I forget? 2,000 a month is crazy. I used to live in North Carolina though, which they have some nice courses, bro. 2,000 a month would be nothing. I know some of the memberships are 200,000 a year, which is wild. Yeah, 100 ball bucket is 18 for me. Should I look this up? Hold on, because now you guys got my curiosity.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Sorry. I'm reading about the reviews right now, and someone's complaining that the grass is dead, and he's playing golf in Texas in the middle of summer when this review is written. Good Lord. Just it's very common in Texas during the middle of summer. A lot of the grass kind of dies towards like I don't know, like it becomes dry, like very, very dry. Like you have a brand of grass or a breed of grass that's a bit more robust, and then in winter it'll hibernate, right? So depending on when you're playing, like the grass can just be like completely in hibernation or completely dried out and stuff. The spring and the fall, though, is pretty perfect, though. Like, it's not bad. Like, my grass right now is so luscious and beautiful. Let me also back this up while I'm looking this up. I'm curious. Okay. I don't care about your upcoming events. How much did you save for 100? This is 15 for 100. Was that normal? Weird, okay. Now I'm more curious. Hold on. Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty nice. Huh, okay. Weird. Sorry, I'm trying to look this up. I don't want to like tell you guys what they are. I looked at the membership benefits again. I don't want to tell you what they are because I feel like you could very easily figure this out where I live. Just based off like the benefits of my golf course near me, dude. It's only like like a 5-minute drive. It's not bad. But it's one of those things where it's like, is it worth the money? Like, would I actually do it? I don't know. Everything's expensive right now. I'm not trying to like waste a bunch of money. I need to where the fuck does this go? Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that mean this goes here? I think so. Okay. Yeah, dude, I gotta actually go outside. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Is this like even correct? Oh, it is. All right. Wait, what? This is incorrect then. Yeah, this is definitely incorrect. Hold on, let me fix this. Okay. Right? All right, sure. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then this is 1, 2, and then that should be something like that, right? So that will go like that. Yes.
Meow. Meow.
Sure.
Meow.
Uh-huh. It's that there. And then that goes there. And then 2. All right, that's good now. Holy moly. Fern, what's up, my man? Thanks for the 71-month sub, my dude. Gonna go back to lurking. Have a good one. Again, I hope your Monday is going quickly. Hopefully no 5 a.m. meetings. Okay. And that should do it there. Not perfect. What the hell are you? What? Yeah. Oh, that's true. True. Chat. As Shepard is saying in chat right now, if you guys play World of Warcraft on the NA realms and you are a main tank that is looking for a very fun, chill, but pretty good raiding guild, hit Shepard up. All right, we're looking for a new main tank. We're like, our main tank this season wants to try DPSing next season, and people are allowed to do what they want. We're not going to force them to do stuff that they don't want to do. So we're looking to basically find another main tank. We have other tanks, but we would prefer not to make them tank, or main tank or whatever. Yeah. So if you want to, the guild's really fun. Again, they're pretty good. I think we can. What was Illyria? I think we were like, I can't remember if we were top 1,000 Illyria or not. I'm not entirely sure. What's the salary? You get 1 fun guild invite. All right. I'm telling you, finding a good guild is probably the hardest thing to do in all of WoW. Okay. This looks good. Yeah, I don't know if Tom does tanking or not. Yeah, that's our guild. Anyways, you can message Shepard. I don't know if he has his whispers on. Do you need to link any accounts to verify your tier 2 sub? So when you join the server, it's going to make you join a different server, right? So when you join the actual server or whatever, it will voice join you into the other server, and then it will basically have a thing in the chat that you'll click, and it will open up like a web page with like your Twitch OAuth to verify your Twitch account. And then once you do that, it will basically tell you to relog into the server, and when you do that, then you can log in. It's really simple. It's called SubAuth is the name of the plugin here. You're wondering. It's not complicated though. There's not much you got to do. Okay, I like the way this looks. I'm happy with the way this looks. I'm gonna do the middle section now, and then probably sponge out this, and then we should be ready to. I'm trying to make sure everything's symmetrical. It's definitely not. It's kind of frustrating because it's hard to get stuff symmetrical. Like, this is different. Like, does that mean the outside's different, too? I can't tell. I bet it is. Yeah. Yep, it's definitely not right. Damn, bro. I can't tell what's different. It's so difficult to tell. Oh, God. Okay, well. Like, even this is different. How did that happen? Wait, is that off too? Am I blind? Oh. Is that better? That's better. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we gotta do some glowstone or something. I totally agree. That's not right. How have I done this? Oh, it's just one of those days. Again, I feel like it shouldn't be like this. I feel like I'm playing, like, Find the Difference. What? How is that like that, then? Like, how? I don't understand. See, I know things are fucked up. Oh, God. Okay. Because when you break blocks and there's other blocks behind them, like, dude, it's... There's so much different in these two sides. Why have I done it this way? Okay, it's a bit better, but... this needs to be higher. Yeah, the Minecraft anomaly game, for real. I feel like that's different than that, is it? No, it's not. Wait, is it? No. Maybe we just leave it. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. It'll be alright. Alright, what do we gotta do for this one? We'll do that one, and then I'm gonna go up here. Okay. Hopefully the second part of this build... I say second part. Hopefully, as we continue building this, it won't be too bad. You guys ever realize, like, how long it takes me to build stuff in this game? Have you ever, like, looked at other creators? You cheating on me? I feel like, okay, if you go look at other creators, like, some people will make a boat like this literally in an hour. Like, the whole boat will be done in, like, an hour. I am so fucking slow when it comes to building. But I can't imagine building any faster than this. Like, it actually doesn't seem possible. Because I gotta, like, sit back and look at it and think about it and maybe, like, contemplate if it's, you know, a good idea or whatever. Okay, this needs to go up to here. One higher than that, I think. Is that right? Think so? Sure. I do not get it. Depends on your 3D spatial reasoning. I'm always like a compare A to B kind of thing, you know? To me, that makes the most sense. Just see what looks better. I do have a roster, but I'd never put you on the bench. Uh-oh. I feel like Listen, I'll build a good factory, right? I'm not very good at building the, Wait. I'm not very good at building normal shit, but the factory I can build. GF, what's up, my man? Thank you for the 94-month sub, my dude. Happy birthday, Mom. I love you. Uh-oh. Is your mom in chat? What is that? Spruce plank? Whoa. Look at the connected textures. Isn't that cool? No? Oh. Damn. I think I kind of want to get rid of this here a little bit. Kind of. I want to put that texture there and everything, but I think I'm going to do that in a different way. If I can. Okay. All right. Again, this is kind of unfortunate that this is right here, so I think I am just going to lay that in there. Lay this in here. Whoops. Okay. So this is the boat so far. I need to maybe get rid of this, by the way. Like, this might not need to be here, but I kind of do want it here, but I think I might push it out one so it's the same as below it, which is difficult to do. But that way I can connect this together with some sort of, like, other texture, and it should work good. That's good. Okay, that'll be fine. All right. All right. Again, so far so good. Let's that doesn't make any sense. You know what? Hold on. This cannot be the same, right? I knew it. Yeah, so what is that, 4? Wait, that comes down that far? What? Oh, okay. That's just not what it should look like on the inside, I guess. Is that right? I think so. Is that right? Yeah, 3 of those. That should be fine. Yeah, it's just weird because, like, this should not be like that. Right. I'm sneezing, dude. I think one big main mast would look really good on that. I want 2 masts. I feel like one huge one is just going to be too big. Right. Like, just way too big. I want to check out the mast, though, now. I want one right here, and I want one in the front. And that'll give it the vibe of, like, this kind of deal. Actually, this is 3. I guess I could put one right there, right in the back. Maybe 3 does make a lot of sense. Let me see if I can get some of these oak logs. Maybe I want to get birch or something. I don't really know. If I did this correctly, this should be the center, I think. Is that right? I don't know what I want to make the center here, so I'm going to try this, I think. I don't know how tall this needs to be. And, like, this would be kind of like this, sort of. I don't know. Definitely something like that. A little bit. Let's pretend that's okay. I kind of want to get rid of this water. Do I have a sponge? I have not used a sponge in a long time. What do I want to get rid of? Does this work? Does this sponge the things on the outside? Or does it not do that? I have no clue how that works. Okay. Can I even do this, or is this going to cause issues? Like, the problem is it's going to make infinite water because the way the water spreads, right? Like, is it even possible for us to do this? You kind of need to spam it. Dude, it actually doesn't work. Oh my god, it's so hard. Making sure we're not deleting that. This is diabolical. Okay, well, hold on. Let me get some sand or something. That's smooth. Hold on, sand. Brings back memories, right, chat? Water is starting to flow back. Well, I don't know what you want me to do. I was kind of spamming them. Let's see if this works. Okay. Nice. Just spam in a line across the ship. How? I will do it exactly how you want me to. Like, in what kind of line? I feel like I did the line. What are you building for the subserver? I'm building the spawning location. So, like, when you load into the subserver, you're going to spawn on this ship. And you're going to, like, basically see this when you come upstairs. And you're going to be like, oh, beautiful city. You know, we're going to have, like, a statue here or something. Whatever. It's going to be gorgeous. Again, just if you haven't seen it yet, this is the city. This is the area. It's going to be for tier 2 subs, probably opening, soft opening probably on Thursday. Look at how, this, again, I cannot get over how beautiful this spawn is. This shit cooks, bro. This seed is gorgeous. Like, it is beautiful. I want to build here so badly. Can you spawn in the crow's nest? I can trap you up there, right? I love the cherry blossoms. I love you. No, yeah, I know. The cherry blossoms always cook, man. As long as there's not too many of them, because usually there's quite a few. The mod pack is Homestead. You can download the mod pack from the Curse website or whatever you're using. Again, I'll do a quick tutorial. All right, you can get Prism Launcher. Highly recommend Prism Launcher. Best launcher there is for Minecraft. When you sign in and authenticate with your username, you should be good here. All you're going to do, mine's an older version, but the newer version should be the same. Click Add Instance. Go to CurseForge. Type in into the search bar Homestead, and find the Cozy Survival Experience. All right. Click, 120.1 release, which is the newest one, 137. Click OK, and it will install for you. And then you just launch from here, and you're good to go. Right? That's simple. And then if you use the seed Glorp, that's the same seed we're currently on. So if you want to look for, a nice little place for a house or start planning some stuff out, you can do that. Should be okay. Does Prism have anti-cheat? Prism is not an anti-cheat thing at all. No. Okay. Anti-cheat would be more of a server-side thing, I'd say. Why use Prism over Curse Launcher? Prism is open source, and it's also a lot better, in my opinion. CurseForge for a long time had ads. They might still have ads, actually. But I hated the idea that they have ads, right? So I like Prism a lot. Prism also lets you do something that I don't know how it works in CurseForge, but you have full control over every pack, including vanilla, that you want to use, and you have very, very minute and finite control. You can add additional mods. You can add, your anything you really need. You can, even mess with the settings. You can mess with Java settings as well in case you want to do specific things. It really does give you every kind of control you'd want into the game. They can all be instance-based or global-based. It's even got a cat. Need I say more? It's pretty good. Can you add a mod to the pack? Yeah. And I did that to the last mod pack we played. I added the mod that lets you see farther. Or Voxy, whatever it's called. Bro, this is so hard. To try to not get this to spawn. Let's see. I got a saw stop. My wallet hurts, but at least my fingers won't. Bro, huge. That's actually really cool. I would recommend if you're looking for table saws, basically only buy a saw stop. They will last you a very, very long... they're good, man. The quality of, the table and the actual saw, they're solid. It's just, twice the price of anything else. All right. So mods couldn't be downloaded? Yep. You didn't read. You gotta read. Yeah, when that pops up, that little thing that says some mods could not be downloaded, it's asking for you to manually download them. So, click the link it gives you. It will take you to the website and automatically download. And if it doesn't, just download it from that. And it will put it into your downloads folder, right? Like your /icepop/downloads. And then once it sees it there, it will have the little check mark. And then once you have the check mark, then you can, once they're all check marked, you can continue and you'll be good to go. But yeah, that's if you read, it will tell you that. But reading's hard. Trust me, I know. Oh my god, I feel like I do it fast enough and it's still never fast enough. We'll see. Okay. Nice. That is a clusterfuck. Holy shit. I don't even read chat. I don't even read chat either. Well, it is what it is. I like the webbing here and stuff too. It's kind of cool. Oh, man. Chat's almost noon. What are you guys getting for lunch today?
Meow.
What is for lunch on a Monday?
Meow.
Hopefully you're work from home today. Craig, what's up, my man? Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 98-month sub. A third monster? Holy shit, Patty. I'm starving myself because I have a doctor's appointment on Wednesday. What do you got to do for that? If you don't have to tell us. Well, I don't know how private it is. I just don't know why you got to starve yourself. Unless they're doing like a contrast or something. I don't know. You still got jambalaya? Did we have this conversation, Serena? I think we did earlier. I had a jelly sandwich. What kind of jelly? I do love me some jelly. Are these drying in the sun or something? Or maybe... No. They're definitely not. You have to cook them in the furnace, I'm pretty sure. Oh, the sound is smacking some sand? That sounds like a euphemism. You want to go smack some sand? You can also place them in the nether to dry them out. Now that I did not know. That's interesting. How did that get there? What the hell? It's 85 Fahrenheit in my room. No need for AC in Poland. Nice, bro. That sounds really enjoyable to live in. It sounds super nice. I asked Patty if... I think we were talking about it, but we were like, would you ever move to Poland? I think he said no. Like, he would travel there for vacation and seeing family and stuff. But, I don't... actually living in Poland... I don't know. After living in, with all the niceties of a city. Especially in the U.S. It'd be hard, man. 85 Fahrenheit in my room. It's gotten hotter than that in my house before, but, that was only because the air conditioning broke. Which is pretty rough. Brazil and Japan. Yeah, chat. Today in the World Cup, it is Brazil versus Japan. And I think the teams have agreed upon the winner gets to keep Hatsune Miku. So, a lot on the line today. Very big game. I'm excited. All right, I'm hyped. That starts in when? 10 minutes? Brother, I'm hyped. I'm so hyped. Battle for Miku is going to be sick. Okay, we gotta add some of these things in here. I don't know what I want to do. I want to put this down here at some level. I don't know. Is that high enough? I think that's the perfect height, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'd be 5 till there. If I go straight across, it could work. I wouldn't go straight across, but yeah, this could work. Does Brazil have a big Miku fan base? Were you not around for Brazilian Miku? Brother, it was crazy. It was what, a year ago, maybe? I think that'll be tall enough here. Okay, let's give it a go. The Netherlands versus Morocco in 8 hours. Okay. I am rooting for the Netherlands. My friend keeps betting on World Cup games, and I keep imploring him to be smarter. But he keeps betting and, making the stupidest fucking bets, bro. I don't think he's won, a single bet yet. Oh my god. We do a little gambling. I'm not a big fan of gambling. Right? To each their own. It's your money, not mine. Right? But I fucking hate gambling right now. Willow. What the fuck is willow? I haven't seen that yet. There's some new wood in this, by the way, like aspen, which is cool. Maple. I have a friend named Maple. Short, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. Just came back from a 4-day motorcycle trip from Czechia. Very good and cheap food, drinks pretty good. I've heard Czechia beer is delicious, and I would be down to find out if that's true or not. But I love... Oof. We'll see. Yeah, bets are the worst shit ever. I feel like it ruins the entire point, right? Like, I don't know. Like, imagine betting incorrectly. Because, like, this isn't like my team will win, my team will lose. This is like parlays and stuff. Like, imagine your team winning, you're still being upset. Right. Because, like, the team guy you needed to score a goal didn't score a goal. Did you see the one person that bet every match as a tie and put $100 in each game is up $2,000? No. I don't even know how that works. Whoops. You know what? That doesn't look half bad. Hold on. What is the silliest sport bet you made that actually made you win money? I lost a game, like a drinking game, versus I think it was Dave or Mo. And the punishment for losing this game was I had to bet against my team when I was in Vegas in January or whatever, right? Because they were playing hockey. So I bet that the Canes would lose. I don't know why the fuck I'm saying hockey, because we're totally talking about football right now. I had a bet against the Lions winning, and the Lions lost, so I actually won my bet, but it hurt so much to win that bet because my team lost, and they were in the playoffs or whatever for the... Am I thinking the prior year? It might have been the prior year, actually, when the Lions were doing really well, because I don't know. Can I show you guys something that my friend bought me? So, my friend was in the military. He's not in the military anymore, right? And apparently, depending on the websites, if you're in the military, you can get a damn good deal on some sports jerseys, right? Like, damn good deals. They got some good veteran discounts or whatever. And I got some sports jerseys. I got my Brighton jersey here, right, which doesn't have a name on it, because why would I? But I also have my old... I got my old Montgomery jersey, which Montgomery's not even on the Lions anymore, so this is kind of like legacy at this point, right? Okay, so I have a jersey that has a player's name, isn't on the team anymore. My friend, when we went to the lake that we just went on vacation for, he bought us discontinued jerseys for $5. These are premium quality jerseys, but he used his VA discount and got them for $5. And they were like really high quality jerseys, but unfortunately, hold on. But unfortunately, now I have a fucking Aaron Rodgers Jets jersey. I don't even like the Jets. I don't even like Aaron Rodgers. But it was $5. But it's like super nice quality. I forget what brand this is. This is the official NFL brand or whatever. Like, what do I do with this? Like, actually, what do I do with this? I am never going to wear this. I actually got one of the better ones, by the way. Some of my friends got the most cursed, diabolical jerseys you've ever seen. He spent like $35 and just got like a shit ton of jerseys for us. A cleaning rag? Just absolutely insane, man. Oh, Rodgers had a legendary career for the Jets. Am I misremembering? Didn't he just pull his ACL? Like, didn't he, like, the very first, like, drive of his career in the Jets, didn't he pull his ACL? And then he was out for the rest of the season? His Achilles. Yeah, it was 4 snaps in. He carried the flag. Bro, they had him carry out the fucking American flag like this motherfucker was about to save America. And then he fucking tore his Achilles in 4 snaps. Literally the funniest shit that has ever happened to someone in a very morbid way. Dude. Oh my god. Like, I cannot imagine anything else happening besides that. Like, that is just absolutely crazy that that even happened. Okay. Okay, I like this. This looks good so far. And then I'm probably going to do, like, stairs down here or something. I don't really know. Oh, man. Oh, that's true. He doesn't believe in vaccines. I forgot about that. Okay. Good. Start working on... Ooh, that's spruce. Okay. I like that sound. The sound effects are new, by the way. You can tune these down if you don't like them as well, just so you know. But the mod pack does make the sound effects enhanced. Okay. Fun question for people that might live in Philly. If it is discovered while you live in Philly that you own sport paraphernalia for a sport team that is not based in Philly, do they kick you out of Philly? My assumption is yes. You get shot? That's what I thought. Fuck. Okay. I might need to burn that then before I go to Philly. I'm a little scared. There ain't no sports fans like Philly sports fans, man. They are a different breed of sports fans. Like, I have to get decoy jerseys. So when I go, like, to a bar with Patty, and just so happens to be a game night or something, Patty and I don't get shanked or something, right? Because we don't care about sports. Or we do, but, like, Patty does not give a fuck about sports at all. But yeah, like, it's crazy, man. In Philly, like, the sports team of Philly will win, and then they'll still burn down the city. Like, I don't really get it. Yeah, we are in the better parts of the state, don't worry. We are in the better parts of the state. Okay, that's good. So Philly's more tame? I don't understand what you mean. Like, I feel like I, misunderstanding. Okay, that'll be good. That's a square now, right? Yeah. Okay, I might even make that smaller. Okay, I don't know where I want to put this, but let me... Again, we're going to start simple and make it more complicated as we go. I'm going to put this here. I think I will make this like a room or something if need be, but let me leave that for another day. I think I got to get some glowstone. Glowstone. Cool. Maybe I'll do some lamps or something. I'm just going to put this down here for now. Again, it's peaceful. You know what? I am on peaceful. What am I even thinking? Let me, I want to make this look correct. The server will not be on peaceful, by the way. So, don't worry about that. You gotta do the multi-layer jersey thing. Oh, dude. That's so scary. If you have two jerseys on, like, both teams, so if, like, the team you're wearing loses, you can switch so you don't die. I feel like it's very dangerous because... If anyone catches you switching jerseys, like, no matter what team, both teams are going to hate you, right? Like, you're fucked. You're not a real fan of either team. Like, at least the other way, only one team hates you. Alright. Yeah, I think it should be good encouragement that I'm building only with vanilla blocks right now. The reason why is because I literally don't even know what other blocks are in the game, right? I have no idea. I have not even really looked into it yet, and I feel like it's going to be a discovery, you know, process for us. Yeah, okay. I hate that said about sports. Me too. People get way too emotionally invested in the whole thing. Like, I get it, man. You're proud of your sports team. That's cool and everything, right? You have a Ryusen? I do. Yeah, I love Ryusen. But, like, yeah, I just don't really get the like, I'm willing to die for my team. Like, I'm gonna fucking, you know, fucking punch someone because they disagree with my sports taste. think this has to move forward a little bit. Well, someone's going to make a farm, like a create farm for like wheat or something, and the whole server will have food. We do need some bakeries, though. It'd be nice to be able to just quickly go up to a bakery and be good. Okay, now, you know, she do be looking kind of wide. But I think it's just because of the angle, like my FOV. I think it looks fine. The front one doesn't need to be too crazy. Oh, what the helly? I didn't do this here. I mean, that's okay, actually. Let's see. Are there bagels? I have really bad news for you. Unfortunately, there are no bagels. But Farmer's Delight is in this mod pack, and Farmer's Delight adds a ton of food, including no waffles. Yeah, here's a bunch of food here. You can see we got burgers, soups, grits. I love me some grits. Raw pasta. A scarecrow. Yeah, I feel like this would be cool. Oh, there's even little chicken coops. That's cute. There's tool racks and stuff. Stoves. Feeding trough. Will food be free for everyone, or does it cost diamonds? At the very beginning of the server, I think food is going to be pretty scarce. So maybe some people want to do some fishing or something like that. I don't really know, but until we get automation set up, it's going to be a little hard. So you probably got to trade for it, right? If you're mining a whole bunch, maybe you can trade someone like iron for, you know, for food. I don't really know. But I think after the first day, we'll probably have a little farm open, and then you can probably just go to the bakery in the middle of the city and just go pick up a stack of food if you need. Right. Is this society going to be communism or capitalism? Well, I mean, like, we'll have a capital, and we'll be living in it. Okay. I'm gonna start hooking for a burger. Listen, man, I might have to grant some land rights to people if they're gonna be making burgers. I'll tell you that. For special projects, I will grant people more area, but I want to remind you, you will probably only have about 1 to 2 chunks of area to claim, and that's mainly going to be for your chest chunk, right? You'll put your chest in like one chunk essentially, in like the main, I don't know, what do you call it, in the main city, wherever you plan to build, right? So if you have a big house and it's like 5 chunks large, I'm still only going to give you a single chunk for your chests, right? And that's to prevent people from like making huge claims or whatever, right? How much is to build a Walmart parking lot? That's what I'm saying. If you want to build a Walmart parking lot, go do that many thousands of blocks away, and I can give you some more chunks to claim. All right. Is this a profession-driven server? No. What? No. Don't overthink it. All right. This music's kind of quirky, bro. Okay. The last lamp is wrong? What lamp? Wait, what lamp? confused. Okay. Oh my god, look how many different types of wood there are. It's pretty nice, actually. You know, I think I want this one. Okay. Maybe I bring it out one. Can I live under your house? Like the mole people, bro. Che, you gotta be concerned, man. The offset lamp is on the aft side of the ship. What are you all talking about? Offset lamp? What does that even mean? Lamp that is offset. The glowstones? Dude, they're just randomly placed. What do you mean? Like, I literally just randomly placed them. Are you actually, like, thinking that was serious? I can't tell. I thought that guy was... That's why he was, like, memeing. Oh, my lord. I'm not gonna survive tomorrow, bro. I'm just not. It do be a Monday? I know, but, like, why is the Mondays been kind of Tuesday coded recently? Like, what's going on with that? That shouldn't be happening. Okay. How do I fix this? Yes. Okay. Surely this makes sense. Surely this makes sense right now. I feel like I need a door going into here, and I don't know how to make a nice looking door.
Meow. Meow.
I don't know. We'll find out. Ham, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the sub for 11 months in a row, brother. I feel like this might be a bit too tall for this. Let's leave it like that. Okay. Damn, that thing's huge. No create contraptions elevator. I'm not going to make a create contraption for the spawning ship. That seems like a really bad idea. 78. That just seems like a waste of like TPS and stuff. Chat, if I find you guys making random contraptions out of create stuff, I'm going to be upset with you, okay? We need to have an understanding, all right? That like we need to work together to not cause the server to crash because of fucking create lag, all right? I know you can do it. I believe in you. Extend the mast down to the ballast. Can you calm down? Because now when I do something that I was thinking of doing, now you're going to take credit for it. Like you were the brains of this operation, all right? Chat, I thought of it first, all right? All right, I thought of it first. Not him. I'm just working on the top layer right now, all right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, your jib is out of line? No, it's not. My jib is perfect. It's cut to perfect size. Oh god, I'm stuck. Yeah, okay. Sure. I'll do something like this. I don't know if it's necessary or whatever, but we'll try. Okay. Again, I want to put some sort of like railing on this, and I'm not really sure what I want to do for a railing yet. There's lots of options, right? I'm thinking potentially for fences, right? Because fences make the most sense. Spruce could look pretty good. What the hell is that? I need like wooden fences. Yeah, what is this? Hold on, I gotta test this out. What the hell? I mean, that's actually kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. What is that? Like, actually, maybe, though? It's not the worst thing ever. The thing is that, like, large enough for this? Honestly, it's not that bad. You need something thicker than just, like, a fence, though. I kind of agree with you, because I feel like it's not large enough. That's how I was thinking of doing, like, half slabs or something. And then, I don't know, messing around with that. I definitely know where you're coming from, though, for sure. Because I feel like it, again, with the scale of everything, this should just be a little bit larger. We could possibly do this, and then maybe do... again, no idea if this will work, but maybe something like this could work. Maybe that's not thick enough. Again, maybe we use stairs. Maybe we don't do stairs. Are there... Again, like all the fences that we have are right here. That's everything. Wicker fences could be kind of good. Maybe. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. So we also have these extensions, which, okay. It's a bit of a weird one. Oh, I have no idea. I like this too, if we can even get it sized right, though. And again, this might not work super well. And the main reason I say that is because I just feel like it's, what's the term here? It's like there's no border here at all. But I could probably fix that. Maybe. Like, what do we think about this, chat? Does this look kind of interesting? Maybe I can do this as a different color as the top one. It's honestly not that bad. And then, I don't know if we want to put something in here, but I guess we could. I feel like we could probably benefit from changing this to a different type of wood, maybe. I don't know if we want to do that either. I'm not too sure about it. You know what we could also do? Could also do this. Again, no air going through the middle, but it is kind of neat. That one does work. Again, not sure about that one either. Needs to be darker. Yeah. No, I agree with that too. I'm not sure if I want to use spruce though. Spruce does look really good.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Again, the zero texture from this does suck. And I feel like we're going to have to fix that. And I don't want to make it... Like, this being too wide, it doesn't really help, I feel. Even though it does give it nice texture, it's not going to look right. We'll try to make this look different as we add stuff to it. Like, we can add stuff like buttons. You know how you can use buttons to make it look like there's actually like a rod going through something or something like that? We could do buttons like this. There's even like... I think like new fences. Oh yeah, we can use trapdoors as well. Like trapdoors could be pretty good. Right, that'll give texture if we ever need to. So we should be okay. Lagan, what's up, man? Thanks for the sub, my dude. Prime sub. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate you, brother. We'll see. Oh my god. Okay. So, oh, I did not know C was zoom in. I mean, so far so good, chat, right? Pretty happy with the way this looks. Again, I might get rid of some of these bands going around. Or maybe I'll add more, because technically I think real boats would have more than that. Right? So maybe I'll just replace some of these here. This does not look exactly correct, though. Looks a bit strange. Okay. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm heading to sleep. Have a good one, my dude. That is a boot. I agree. That's boot. Playing Tarkov while listening to you, place blocks, is making me think the enemy is coming. Yeah. I like the railing, actually. The railing's not bad. Again, let me stand up real fast. Stretch my legs out. I want to get a sody pop real fast in the kitchen. So I'll be right back. But so far, I think it's okay. I think it'll make a lot more sense once we get the sails put in. Right. I think it'll be good. But I kind of want to, again, like just keep stepping back, change what needs to be changed, and kind of go from there. Right. Again, I think in traditional boats, this is the captain's crew quarters right here. The captain's quarters. I don't really have the ability to get in there right now. I could put a door on the side of here, but not in the middle. So I don't really know. I'm looking for a hard tech pack that is not Greg Tech. Any suggestions? I mean, like, ATM is not hard, though. Hold on. Money Factory. No, it's Greg Tech. Yeah, I mean, I like ATM, but, like... Well, again, ATM isn't, like, super hard, so I don't really know. Alright, let me get a study pop chat. I'll be right back. I'll see you shortly. E2E. You think so? Alright. Oh my god. I hate saying this, so I don't really mean it, but I am kind of cold. Oh. Like slightly. Like slightly. Oh, okay. Let's see here. I feel like I want to figure out how tall these need to be, but I also kind of want to do these as well. A little bit. Let me see here. What can I do? This calls for some RuneScape pirate music. You think so? Yeah, it's probably 74 degrees in my room. It's warmer. It's a little bit warmer. It is currently... What is 25? Whatever that is. I feel like I don't know the exact conversion. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do with this, but I feel like the real answer is that I kind of want this to go over to the side here. So this is awkward, and I kind of want to go over like this, which means I kind of want to change the way this works, so maybe a little bit. Maybe not. 77? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm thinking of getting rid of this. Like, I need a door to go into, right? I'm thinking this could be it. Maybe. Maybe I do need that there. Because I can put the door in here. Just so awkward because I don't know how I want this to... Like, do I even want to put this outline here? I have no clue. I like the way it looks. Maybe it doesn't matter, though. Dude, Patty and I would be yelling at each other. I think that's actually a big concern of mine. If Patty and I ever lived together, there's literally no way we'd agree on a temperature that was correct. Like, there's no way we would. Because I like the house really warm. Okay, again, I want to let you all know that me liking things hot is a survival mechanism for living in Texas. If you do not enjoy the temperature hot, you will not live here. Like, in the summer, it is in, 40 degrees Celsius for, over a month straight. Usually, you go about 14... I think it was the longest we've had. Like, about 14 weeks of no rain. Like, you just get used to it, right? It's just, you have to. So, naturally, I like things, you know, warmer. Rocket Labs is a SAT company now. They make their, they have an in-house fab for it. It's actually one of the best things about them. You can come to them with a mission. They just do everything for you. Think about it, see. How smart is that? They do the whole package, bro. The whole package. The whole kit and caboodle. What the fuck does that even mean, by the way? What is a kit and caboodle? Yeah, okay, okay. Well, shit. I don't know if I'm supposed to have that. Whatever, we'll leave it like this. You know what? I'm just gonna do this, I think. Yeah. Alright. Can I somehow... I don't think so. Maybe this would be fine. I gotta figure this one out too. I'm not really too sure about this. Japan 1-0 versus Brazil. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Oh my god. I am absolutely on Team Japan right now. Alright. For Miku's sake. Okay. 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 Well, maybe not okay. Maybe okay. Hold on. Oh my god. Spoilers, my illegal stream has a delay. That's always funny because you can kind of tell who's on the illegal streams because they're delayed by like a minute or like 45 seconds, like always. Like, it's kind of one of the worst parts about it. Okay, good. The worst is when you're watching an illegal stream, but then like your sports betting app is actually telling you before like that your team got scored on. That one's pretty rough too. Alright. What's an illegal stream? Any stream besides mine. Alright. Alright, this is good. Oh. Okay, hold on. Sippy time. I think I'm going to use trapdoors on the outside of this thing. I got to figure out how I want to do it, though. I'm not really sure. I'm going to leave this the way it is, I think. Right, so I have these stairs that come up here. And I need to put, like, actual stairs in there, I think. So let's do, like, this. And I kind of want these stairs to be, like, embedded. Maybe it's fine the way it is. I'm gonna grab coffee and a pastry for lunch. What kind of pastry? I fucking love pastries. Okay, that's not terrible. Again, I might shift this hole over here if I can. It's like a little close to there. I might need to be where it goes. Okay, let's think about some other stuff. I really like the way this is turning out, chat. I think this is looking really good.
Meow.
Like a lot. Nerd, what's up, my man? What type of server it's going to be? It's a modded server. It's going to have a mod pack called Homestead, which is a comfy chill pack. It's going to be a sub server for tier 2 plus subs so far. All right, I'm hoping to have about 25 people logged on, if I can. You will see. But, you know, overall, should be a pretty good experience. No way. No way, dude. Look at that. Nailed it. Did not expect that to be nailed perfectly. All right. Mm-hmm. All right. And then this will be the part we get off. Okay. That'll be fine.
Meow.
What do I want to do here now?
Meow.
I think I'm going to move this whole thing over one. Yeah. Murph, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome back. Reminds me of the Interstellar Murph. Every time. Oh my god, chat. So a lot of you guys don't care about this, and that's totally fine. You shouldn't give a fuck about this. Who's like the kid actor from The Walking Dead? What's his name? I forget. Coral? Yeah, but his actual name. Chandler Briggs, yeah. I think he was DJing in VR chat this weekend. I think it was him. It might not have been exactly him, but it was someone from The Walking Dead. I think a pretty popular person. There were over 1,000 people queued up trying to get into a lobby that he was in when he was DJing. I need to like word this for you properly. That is such a long queue that I feel how do I word this? The highest queue I've ever seen in my entire life has been 250. This is 4 times that. It's like queuing up for hopefully getting in and maybe 18 hours, basically. Like, because no one ever leaves either. Like, I have literally never seen so many people trying to get into a lobby, and I don't know what the fuck was going. Like, maybe I'm crazy, but like, I know he streams and stuff, but I didn't think like him DJing in VR chat was gonna cause like the fucking record to be set. That's insane. 1,000, yeah. There were over there. The thing is, like, it was at Shelter, and there was many lobbies. There was like 8 lobbies. The main lobby I think had, or the main world had like 800 people. No, sorry, 600 people, and then every other lobby had multiple people. So overall, with all the queues, it was like over 1,000 people. But like, can you imagine hopping into a fucking queue at 600? Like, you like literally, there's no chance you'd ever get in ever. Even at 100, you're probably still not getting in for the whole, because the event's only 3 hours long, right? I have no idea. I didn't know he was that hype of a DJ. Right? Like, I don't know. That's nuts to me. You ever played Vintage Story? Yeah, this mod pack will feel like Vintage Story. That's actually a big selling point of it. Okay, let's put this here. Actually, do I want to put that there? Again, I want like a door here, but like the door here might just be really strange. Oh yeah, I expanded this. I remember now. Okay. Okay, how about this? Okay, and then we just have this go out. Yeah, let's try that. I have an idea. Yeah, Brazil is playing like shit. Uh-oh. I thought Brazil was good. I feel like I'm going to piss someone off really badly. I queued for Nemesis at Alton Towers for 3 hours before. Is that a club? I feel like I should know. That's insane. Yeah, Vinny won't be happy. It's a UK theme park. Ah. Oh, I've been queued in a theme park for a very, very, very long time as well. I think most people probably have. That seems to be a pretty normal experience when it comes to certain theme parks, like Disney and stuff, right? What do I want to put here? I need a door. I want a door, and I think I want a fancy-ish door. But nothing... I think, honestly, this windowed dark door looks really cool. Did you guys see what I just saw? Did you see that? That is a bookcase door. That's really cool. Hidden... Dude, hidden door, man. That's so cool. Wonder what y'all are going to come up with that. Alright, that's not correct here. For sure. Maybe we put like a lamp or something. Maybe like an iron block. Maybe a gold block. Maybe prismarine. Oops. I'm trying to think of a block I want to put here. Prismarine, if I get it chiseled like that, could work. All right, and hear me out. Do you know what needs to go here? I need this bell Desk bell, haunted bell. Where's the bell? Is it just Minecraft bell? Isn't there a bell that you have for, like, villages? Hold on. Okay, and then this has to be, like, a lamp of some sort. What the hell? Oh, my God. Look at all these lamps. Whoa. There's a lot of lamps. What is that? Lattice wall lamp? What? Red lattice wall. Oh, it's like one of those safety cages. Okay, I gotcha. Okay. Lantern is what I meant. And there's a whole bunch of these, like spooky ones, like these blue ones would probably be good. But I think let's get some nice normal ones as well. Look at all these pumpkins. Oh, man, look at all these, too. Oh, I've seen these. Dude, this is awesome. People are going to go crazy with this. Again, I need to understand how many, like, things you have to build with. This mod pack is all around variety. What is that? Donut soul lantern? Big lantern. Copper lantern. There's a pagoda lantern. Outside lanterns. There's paper lanterns. There's wearable lanterns. That's an interesting thing. I guess you could wear it while mining or something. Floodlights. Oh, frog lights. Well, okay. That's pretty cool. All right, lantern. That escalated quickly. Yeah, right? Okay, let's put that there. All right, so we have all that. We have all this. I want to build that up a little bit if I can. I want to figure out where these masts are supposed to go, and I also would like to maybe get this around it. Oh, no, I just want to do this here as well. I like it would look good. You know, I had a feeling it was going to take me a very long time to build what I'm building today, but it is taking me longer than I expected. But at the same time, I don't really feel like it matters. Again, we can't, even if we're building this today and tomorrow, it really won't make a difference. The main thing is that we are going to have to be launching the server, or probably soft launch the server, on Thursday anyways. Right. Do something like that. Why not? Yeah, just waffling about. Yeah, exactly. We'd love waffling about. Soft launch of 10 people? No, soft launch meaning everything the way it's going to be normally, except for the map. I'll just put like a random map or something on. That way we can test like the server whitelisting add-ons and shit like that. That are going to be probably a little bit problematic. I got to test up backups, all that kind of stuff, right? Let's see. This is spruce, but I could also do oak if need be. I want to put something in here, I think. Performance is really good in this mod pack. I've heard it's quite good. Alright, hold on while I try to fix this. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. Again, like, it's turned out pretty good, actually, so far. Like, I'm actually pretty happy with this. The only thing I'm not happy with is that I'm now realizing this does not line up with this. And that is unacceptable. Chat, I'm going to move the whole boat, okay? I'll move the whole boat over, too. Can you imagine? I'll move the pier. It'll be fine. Oh, my God. Holy shit. I would be tilted, man. I'd be so tilted. Use a command? Use clone? What do you mean? What are you guys talking about? No world edit? Why would I have world edit? I know I'm breaking what I just built, but you'll understand in a second here. Yeah. Well, that's a completely different thing. Well, these are spruce planks? Oh, shit. I think I fucked up. I don't think I meant to put spruce planks down. Maybe I did. I do like spruce. I was trying to put oak down, though. I had a successful Zoom interview for a new J word. Gerb? You like? Is it like gonna jinx you? I believe in you, brother. Don't worry. Let's see here. I believe in you, bro. Why are you humming? Hello? Huh? Okay. I like the idea, maybe, of bringing this a little bit farther. What the helly? How is that even possible? Well, how have you done this? Okay. Can I place things here or no? I'm gonna assume the answer is yes. We'll see. Mundane superpower. See, now you're thinking with your llama. Okay, I like the idea of maybe also, again, trying to continue this. Okay, good. Hello. What the fuck is he doing, bro? Alright. Again, I kind of want to have this make sense. So maybe we do something like this. Okay. But, like, what do we do here? Okay. Is that right? No. Okay. Again, I don't know if this makes sense. Let's try it. Quick 2-hour video on shipbuilding. I mean, I'm down to watch one. I have it already pulled up, brother. This is a 25-minute video on how to make a ship. I don't know which ship this is. I think this might be the HMS Victoria. I might be wrong about that. Oh, it is. It's the HMS Victory. Yeah, this is the captain's chambers, which I'm hoping will make sense. I'm trying to just add some verticality to it a little bit. I definitely think we need it. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. I mean, that looks okay so far. Do I want to... Yeah, we'll leave that there. What do I want to do for here? I want to do some sort of, like, stained glass window or something. I feel like I've seen that multiple times before. I just don't know how I should do it. Like, I have so much room here. Do I want to do... Maybe I'll do vertical pillars with spruce. Like Pog, Pog, Pog. Maybe. Maybe like that. Huh? Alright, maybe we do something a bit like that. Everything's kind of even. Yeah, what type of server is this for? Is it a bot in chat? I can't tell if it's a bot or not. I don't know. Okay, what kind of glass do I have? I must have some fancy glass. Ooh, some of these are so pretty. What the hell? They're so pretty. Check his API. Been following you since 2015. Lolbot confirmed. Maybe. It just, again, it's one of those things like, what are the chances that he came in here and asked the exact same question as someone else? Wait, RGB sunglasses? Holy. This will be a sub-server, brother. I can't tell what kind of glass we should add. I feel like I want to add the thick glass, but I also don't really want to add thick glass. I don't know what colors we need. Let's just try all these things if possible. I mean, that's kind of cool, right? Definitely kind of cool. Again, it doesn't really work here, unfortunately. We can do it here, though, as well. Okay. This will have to be, I think, a little bit different. Okay, we'll see, we'll see. Okay, good. I need to turn off the random spawning, I feel. Or I'm gonna go wild. Okay. I do like the way it looks. It is pretty. Again, a bit too, I think this boat is just a little bit too flat right now. I'm gonna have to adjust some stuff for sure. Also, what the hell is this doing out here? Is that normal? I feel like I need to fix that. Hello, C. Can you move the whole boat back one block? It's not lined up with the dock. Yeah, I was just telling my chat I need to do that, and then they fucking said no. So, what do I do, C? Do I leave it the way it is? I can't have chat win, right? I don't know. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. That can't be right. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Is that right? Okay. What's the game rule to make the traders not spawn anymore? It's like game rule do patrol spawning? Is that it? No, it's something trader. It's definitely something trader. Trader spawning. False. Good. Okay, we're good. Patrols are the illagers. Oh, I fucking hate those two. Yeah, I really don't like them. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, this is good. This is good. I don't know what I want to put in here, by the way. I have literally no idea. But I feel like we gotta put something in here. Right. Here and here. Here and here. Like, what do we put in here? Maybe a flag? I don't really know. Could be anything, man. Stained glass windows on an ocean vessel. No way for that to go wrong. Am I misremembering a lot of, like, cool, like, fantasy stuff? I thought they loved using stained glass windows on ships. Maybe metal bars? What? This needs to be, like, airtight, bro. I don't know. At this point, in, like, this era, I think they were pouring glass anyways. They weren't, like, making it very, very well. Okay, I'm trying to think of what I want to put here. I don't think I want to put wood. I don't really want to use full blocks. I don't think we need to. I think it's okay to do something different here. I'm just thinking about what block do I want to use, right? Maybe wool of some sort? Maybe concrete? I don't know. Maybe sandstone? Maybe a different type of wood? Like something I haven't used before? Like maybe like Joshua planks? Who the fuck is Joshua? Like, I don't know. Bookshelves? It's kind of cool. Yeah, bookshelves could work. Right? It's a lot of bookshelves, though. But we gotta think about what goes outside as well, don't forget. Copper would be kind of cool. I don't know. The hard thing about this is that it is... it's gonna look a bit strange from the outside angle. Okay, hold on. Copper trapdoors. Yeah, it's flat is the problem. It's actually not that bad. I'm not gonna lie. It actually looks kind of cool. Oh yeah, it's gonna get that patina as well on it, isn't it? Yeah, maybe we should be using copper in other spaces. Jesus, that looks pretty decent. Not gonna lie. What other copper shit do we have? Copper trapdoors is really cool, actually. Did not realize that was a thing. Talking about trapdoors, by the way. There's a lot of trapdoors for us to choose from. I think we need to choose one of these. The copper one is really speaking to me right now. But there's a lot of different types you can choose. Copper trapdoor. Copper only changes if it's one block not connected to any other copper blocks. Is that true? I have no idea. Because I'm just saying, like, right now, something we have to think about is that I want to put, like, trapdoors or something on here. I just don't know what. I don't know. I just don't know what. Carpenter's Bench lets you get some great wood textures as well. Is that not something I can spawn with the creative menu? Let's see if I can figure out the height that I want to put these sails at. I think that's the next thing I want to do. Again, I don't fully like the way this looks right now. But I think it's because it's super flat. Like, you look here, it's, like, flat. You look here, right? It's, like, flat. I feel like I need to basically let things kind of, like, you get bumped out and stuff as well. So, again, I will experiment with that. But I want to get, like, the major proportions done. So, what do we think about the height of this? I think it needs to be taller. It's not just buttons. We got to use different types of wood, too. I think it needs to be taller. I think the middle mast needs to be the largest as well, right? It definitely looks better. That might be okay. I don't think it's too bad. We might need to move the front one forward a little bit. If that's normal to do, I don't know. Okay. I'm trying to think about how large these would be. These are like equal spaced apart, right? Like I assume. God, they made these like 3 tall all the way up. Is that normal? I say 3 tall, but you know what I mean, like 3 wide. Is that a normal thing to do? Also, I kind of like the darker wood they're using. I don't think oak really works here too well. This could be a really good time for spruce, actually. I could also use dark oak, but I think, I guess I could also use, like, Joshua, too, right? These feel similar. What do we think, chat? What works better? I think the right one, or sorry, left one. Yeah, I think it just the fact that it looks a little bit more colorful, I think will be good. Like, this is desaturated. This feels like it's been in the salty air all day. I like the darker one, though. Okay, Yeah, it feels like it looks wet, right? Like a little bit. It's like kind of vibe I get from it. I don't know. Let's just see. Oh boy. Yeah, I have this weird feeling, chat, that we're not going to finish this today. You know, I thought we could probably knock this out in one day on stream. I think I might have miscalculated, dude. That is, that's something. Whoops. I mean, the important thing is, like, if this is going to be the spawn of the server, like, I want it to look good and stuff. It's the first thing people see, right? Also, I think this should set an example for the quality I want you to build at for the server, right? Like, if I'm taking this much time and care into a boat that you're going to stand on for 10 seconds, I want you to kind of think similarly for your own buildings. Yippee! How's the football game right now, chat? Is this still 1-0? 1-0 at half right now? Okay. How's both teams looking currently? Someone is going to build a larger, more detailed ship right next to this one because I would love that. I would absolutely love that. It almost feels too large. Unless we made it even larger. Again, maybe it should be taller, but at the same time, yeah, it's hard. Man, this looks so much thinner. Yeah, that's the size of them. Weird. Ugh, why am I shivering, bro? Why am I shivering? What is wrong with me, dude? Oh my god. Ugh. It's not, it really isn't even cold in my house. I'm just, my body's broken. Expectation versus reality. Don't you love it? Like, no joke. I feel like that actually is one of those things that just makes you feel that way. Okay. Again, I don't know if I want to leave it like this, but I feel like leaving it in some sense is a good idea. Like, we can't just have this thing be skinny all the way up. It just is way too thin. So let me try something like this, I guess. That's not as bad, I feel. Okay. Oh, she's trader, but get out of here, man. I told him I don't need him. Why are they yelling? How much chaos is going to happen? It depends on how well-behaved C is. Right? Like, C should be well-behaved because C is well-behaved. Right? But, like, it's like, do you trust... Like, if you gave like, a duck a gun... Like, there's a really good chance you're fine. Like, he's not going to do anything. But it's not 100% chance you're going to be fine. Right? And that's kind of terrifying. Okay. So C is a duck? I mean, in lore, C would be like a monkey. Like his VR chat avatar. But I would say, in real life... what animal would make... No, C really embodies that kind of energy, man. I don't know. That's hard to say. I kind of want to move this forward one, but I feel like that's going to be too far forward. Probably. Right, like, let's count the distance between both of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. I mean, that doesn't really help, does it? I can move this forward, but it's like already starting to get pretty far forward. How long is the server up? Right now, the plan is 1 month. That's the plan. I might keep it up longer. I don't know. We'll see if people are even interested. If no one's playing on it, I'm just going to shut it down. Right? Okay. If you make it easy enough to set up, a lot of people will play. What do you mean easy to set up? Just thinking... I'm just trying to think of what the fuck that might mean. Because I'm going to try to make it as easy as possible, if I can. Isn't it the whole process to install a mod pack? Oh, I kind of get what you mean. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Well, to be fair, if people do have to click a few times to download the mod pack, that might legitimately be too much for some people. Like, some people legit just don't want to do anything. So, I can see a future where that's a thing. God dang it. Okay. How high does this one need to be? Clicking wears out your mouse. That's true. How many clicks do you think a normal mouse sensor is qualified for? I would think it'd be like in the many, many, many millions, but I think it's like around 1 million. I guess I overestimate the amount I actually click per day or something. I don't know. I have a mouse and it has advertised 25 million clicks. That is crazy, actually. That's a lot of clicks. If it's only 1 million, clicker games would break many mice. I mean, how do you know they don't? Right? Like, in my opinion, they probably do. Dude, I don't know what to do. Do I go turn my air up? I'm actually shivering right now. I think I'm going to go turn my air up so it's like... I say air up, but the temperature to turn on my air, I think I'm going to turn that up so it doesn't go on so often. I still think this ship is still not at all what I want. Like, it's getting there. And, like, again, like, a lot of quality comes from, like, the detail you put in. But it definitely, like, I'm looking at this, and it looks really pretty and stuff. And then I'm looking at this, and it's like, not so much. I think making the ship the right shape is a lot of the time, but it's, like, not a lot of the actual things that really make it pop. I feel like once we start adding details and texture and stuff like that and swapping out blocks and everything, I think that will really make the big difference there. It's just way bigger than yours. I actually think mine is around the same size. Mine actually might be larger. It's definitely around the same size, though, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let me go turn my air up. It's ridiculous. Dude, they added another update for a chameleon. For Mecha Chameleon. They added a option where you can enable ammo limits for the hunters. That's pretty cool. So you can, like, consume it. So, like, they can't just, like, shoot all the walls and everything as much as they want. They can't just, like, shoot the shadows. It's kind of neat. They're also starting to make all the maps random, which is cool. Where, like, there'll be certain things in, like props and stuff in the level that may or may not be there. Like they're randomized every single playthrough. That's cool as well. And then they basically increased the interval for firing now that you have ammo. What game? Mecha Chameleon? Which isn't pronounced that way, actually. It's called Super Chameleon. But it's the Japanese word for super. $5 game, by the way. Yeah, that's like their 7th update in like a week. Okay. Again, there is a thing here I need to do. There was a remote code execution vulnerability found in Mecha. Do you have a link to like the Hacker News post about this? Or something? I'm actually curious. I think I will move this back one if I can. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, yeah, right? I'm just thinking about this right now, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, right? And this should be 18 over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So if I move this over 1, right, this whole pole over 1, these will be the exact distance away from each other, and it will look perfect, I think. I can do that or something else. Japan got lucky. Is there another one? Did they get another score? Though this actually looks closer as well. I think I might just leave it. I love how thick this is in the middle, though. Like, I think that's something we could definitely do to ours to make it look better at some point. Let's see if we can figure out the right height for these. I think that's the important part. Okay, let me just think about, like, the distance here. No, Brazil almost scored. Oh, that's not good. Is that too tall? Maybe right here. Just thinking about this right now. I think that's slightly too low. Let's see what we can do here. I don't know how long this needs to be. I assume pretty long, but it doesn't need to be super long. Game is tied up. Oh, I am surprised. Bounced off the goalie's head. Wait, Brazil almost tied? So it's not tied. They just tied. Okay. I'm confused, Chad. They almost scored, and they actually did score. Okay. Do I need another one here as well? I think I do. Yeah. Again, this might be too high currently. This might be too low as well. I have no idea. A Brazilian player just did the 6-7. That's pretty good. What kind of wool do I have? I kind of want cyan. Is that stupid of me to want cyan for the... No, it's not stupid. That'll look good. Now, I have no idea how I'm supposed to do this. Like, how do they do that? How do they... Like, it looks so good. Okay. Well, let me see. Also, don't know how, like, long this needs to be. I think this is one of those situations where you kind of just want to do it in a very, like, sporadic, fast way. And, like, the noise will kind of just make it look natural. It's cloth that needs to be a bit random. Yeah, but, like, it's very difficult to make things random, I feel. And, like, I don't know what's, like, enough, like, for this. Like, do I want to go lower? It's a big sail. I don't know. Yeah. You know, I know people are very good at building with blocks, but, like, if I was seriously trying to do a good job with this, I feel like the best thing to do would just be to, like, get a model, import it into Blender, or, something similar, and then convert it to either a block, like, map or whatever. I think there's a way to do it in Blender easily. Or do it where, you can, like, import models with, it's straight into Minecraft, right? Using some algorithm that does it, surely. Or even one farther out. There's an add-on that turns models into voxels. Yeah, and that could help, like, a crap ton figure this out. You guys are more than welcome to do that, by the way, on this server, if you have, like, a build in mind that you want to work on. And you don't know how to, like, build it by hand. If you want to, like, get basically a, open up, like, a creative world in Minecraft. Right, and then import it there and everything. That way you can kind of, like, reference it and look at it. I feel like this needs to be lower or something. Like, that could be lower by, like, at least one. This might also be able to be lower, too. This does look really cool, though. Again, this might be lowerable. Are there half blocks of wool? No. And I'm kind of happy there isn't, because it doesn't sound very fun to use half blocks of wool. Gotta be ridiculous. Oh my god. Yeah. Dude, we've been building for a while today, chat. I definitely think that I am going to probably build for another hour-ish. Give me about an hour. Oh, yeah, the copycat blocks. There is a way to do this, aren't you right? All right. I think we're going to do, like, the main part of this build today, and then I think we'll finish it up tomorrow. For sure. But yeah, that's probably what we'll end up doing. And then I also need to, like, write out a bunch of signs and stuff and figure out exactly what rules I want to have in the server. We can come up with that together. How should we do punishments, chat? I have this very weird feeling that people are going to, like, do things that I feel like should be punishable. But I don't want to straight up just kick them off the server. Or, like, ban them entirely. I don't know. Maybe I'll make a jail. It's possible. That's a good point, though. Because other people want to get in the server. Well, I guess we'll have to see if the server has a queue or not, right? Because I'm not a queue, but enough demand to be full, right? I have a feeling it might be for the first day, but that might be it. Not entirely sure. This should be sub-only. This is going to be a tier 2 sub-only server, yeah. Alright, hold on. I gotta count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What? Is that really too longer? Yeah, I guess so. What do we think looks better, the right or left side? The left is better? It's quite long, yeah. Okay. That means I gotta do the same thing over here. I don't know what I want to do for this. But they had a gray one, and I think it actually looked quite good. So I kind of want to do that myself. Oh, I think the bottom spar is usually bigger than the top one, too. Spar? You know these fancy fucking terms? Do you have a shader on? Oh, yeah. Have you seen what default Minecraft looks like, brother? I feel like some of y'all don't actually know what Minecraft looks like. Like, you don't. Like, we are so spoiled by shaders nowadays. It's actually kind of insane. Can't wait, Tess. What's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the 4-year sub. Welcome back. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, all right? Don't forget. Did you have a queue issues last time? We have not done a Minecraft server in so long, it wouldn't even matter because it's unrelatable. It has been... The last Minecraft server was legitimately, I think, in like 2021 or something. Like, I don't know. I think I cannot play Minecraft without water shaders ever again. I like the cloud shaders. I like the lighting. The funny thing is, by the way, like, I used to be super against shaders in Minecraft. I thought they were terrible. I hated them. I want to make sure I'm doing this right. So let me just double check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? Yep, that's right. Okay. I didn't think it'd be right. I used to never use shaders. I thought actually it wasn't just shaders. I used to never use texture packs in Minecraft. I loved the vanilla texture pack look. Right, I was a purist for sure. I kind of feel like I want this one to be slightly smaller. Okay. Feel like I don't know. You remember the John Smith texture pack? I remember when people were obsessed with like this fucking like the high definition texture packs. That and hear me out. People really like Sphax as well. And I think Sphax is pretty mid. I hope John Sphax isn't in chat right now. I hope so. We'll see. I like how it comes off the edges like that. I like Sphax, but it's very specific. I mean, back in the day, it was a very interesting look to the game. Right? It completely changed the vibe of Minecraft. I don't know. Now I can't do it anymore. Yeah. I don't know. Tekkit Classic. Was there a texture pack for Tekkit Classic? I'm trying to remember it now. I might put some other blocks in here. I'm seeing. Tekkit 1.2.5 was elite, and no one could ever change my mind. Do you know the original Tekkit? Like, the original Tekkit is actually lost media. No one has a save file of it anymore, apparently, or has it saved. We're talking the original Tekkit, not like the versions that you probably played early on, but like the real, like, prototype pack. If that makes sense. Yeah, they just don't know where it's at. They misplaced it. So the first like public edition of Tekkit, I guess, might still be available. I'm trying to remember if it is or not, or maybe someone recreated it, if I remember correctly. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then put that on the 10th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, 7, 8, 9, and then put that on the 10th. Okay, and this will be much smaller. The pack that changed Minecraft. Do you think Tekkit changed Minecraft? It's a hard one to answer. I don't know. For the better? Well, I don't even really care to argue that. I'm just saying, did it actually have the power to change Minecraft? That's a question for me. I don't know. Was Tekkit and FTB the same thing? No. Tekkit was the first mod pack for Minecraft, though. And it was very controversial because mods existed for Minecraft, but if you wanted to put a whole bunch of mods together, you could do it, but it was your own prerogative, right? You had to do it yourself. You had to delete meta.inf. You had to make sure you didn't have any overlapping item IDs. Configs had to be set properly. Tekkit was the first pack that was like, okay, I'm going to put all this together and do all that for you. And it kind of also had a direction, right? Which was a like a tech-based, pack with Buildcraft and Industrial Craft 2 and stuff like that, right? This is before digital storage. And they got into a lot of trouble because they did not have permission to redistribute those mods. And those mod makers made money from their mods by having people go to the websites that download them. So when you circumnavigate that, all of a sudden you're like basically getting rid of all the income for the mod makers. And it was pretty controversial, man. Yeah, they were not happy at all. So it took Tekkit was loved by everyone besides the mod makers. Which is unfortunate because the mod makers are like the most important person in that entire recipe, right? They're the ones that make the content. Yeah, did the Tekkit people make money? Yes. Brother, back in the day, oh my god, this used to piss me off. Back in the day, you used to have to go to a website that was like a redirect link website. I forget the name of this website right now. I do not recall it. Not Mediafire, AdFly. Thank you. There was AdFly and there's another one. Basically, any Minecraft mod pack you used to have to download from an AdFly link. It would take you to an ad you'd watch, and then after the ad was done, you would click a button, and it would take you to the actual download page. Sometimes they would link multiple AdFly links to each other. Like, they would make an AdFly that would link to an AdFly, so they could double revenue, like, dip, and then it would bring you to the download page. And that was the most cursed fucking era ever, I feel. I don't know. Yeah, there would be a timer you couldn't skip. You'd have to stay there for 15 seconds. And then if you didn't have like an ad blocker, there was like 17 download buttons that are all malware, basically. It's just fucking super malicious. This shit sucked, man. That was a really, really not fun time, I feel. That was before mod packs started becoming quite popular. Like FTB really took off. I don't know. All right, let's see here. Someone on YouTube said watching on 1.5 speed, 123 hours, and I'll catch up soon. That lucky motherfucker, dude. You guys jealous of him on YouTube? He gets to watch in 1.5 speed as I'm like building super, super slowly today. Because I'm just, we're just goofing around, bro. Goofing and gaffing. Yeah, someone in chat's pissed. They want that. Yeah, he could just skip the whole 3 hours. That's true, actually. Suspicious. I might need to make these a bit thicker. They don't seem like they're thick enough. I also might thicken them up with a bit of different colored wool. Like, for example, we can do maybe some of this light blue wool, maybe some white wool, maybe dark blue wool as well. Maybe make these look a bit more interesting. I don't know. I'll come back to this in a bit. I want to get the majority. Again, it's usually better to block things out, no pun intended, in like large formats first, I feel. So I'm going to try to keep doing that. What is this on right now? And then we'll start doing details later. We got to do... Yeah, I think you need some webbing to hold the sails up. Oh, I agree. But like, what do we do for that? Because in this, they use stairs, and it doesn't really look that good. Maybe there's some modded block we have access to. Like, maybe even create. Potentially. I don't know. I have to see. 87 is what we're standing on for that. So let's just throw that there. And that's 88. Okay. Okay. Chains. Are they going to be long enough? Fences? I feel like you're not listening to what I just said. Oh my god. It's crazy, actually, that you say that. Pretty sure you said stairs. In my mind, I said fences. Therefore, I said fences. I don't know how I got that one wrong. I have no idea. Whatever. It is what it is. 87 and 97. Okay. Don't make fun of me, chat, please. I'm sensitive. You know, I bet these can go closer together than these do. Because they're going to be smaller sails. Let's go down at least one more. So these are 10 apart. These will be 8 apart, maybe? Bro, you know what's going on right now? Simple answer. Overthinking things. This back here is already way too high. I think that's going to be fine. Maybe up one? Honestly, I don't mind that. Let's go here and go down one. Okay. Okay, so this is on currently 85, and this is on 93, and this should be on 101. That's on 100. Do I want to make it that thick? Yeah, why not? Okay. Why not? Okay. Again, I don't know if that's what I want to do. Let's give it a go. I look in the ManixQ mod more, and it needs to be both in the server and client side. Sadly, there's no purely server-sided queuing system from what I can see. Okay. So the way that I thought about doing it myself is you would manually update the whitelist for whoever is allowed in the server that is allowed past the queue. The server size would be larger than the entire whitelist, right? And what people would have to do, Skynet, would be to join like a very simple other server, right? And from there, you can like actively monitor with like a backend the amount of people on the main server. When someone disconnects, they'll be removed after like 2 minutes from the whitelist, and that frees up a spot, and then someone new would get whitelisted, and then they would be able to get in. Then they would be alerted on the other server, the waiting server, to be able to get in. That is a really bad way to do that, I feel. I just feel like that is just the way that it would function, I feel. I don't know. Right? Okay. Do you agree? I can't think of any way you could do it without having a client mod besides that way. You would have to have a pretty complicated backend. And you would probably have to do 2 servers. Okay, good. Let's do light blue. No, where's my cyan? Okay. I feel like that is the correct size here, maybe. I don't know. Dude, I'm getting sleepy, chat. I need to lock the fuck in, man. I think I've been doing Minecraft too long today. It's been almost 7 hours. I need to... We'll keep going. We'll keep going. I do think I'm going to shoot some tanks today, though. I think some tankery will wake me up. Again, I think these need to be larger. Okay, good. 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 Oh shit, you know what? I'm just realizing that I'm probably going to have to do these on both sides for all these, if I had to guess. You should do Minecraft all day? Yeah. Well, don't get me wrong. As much as I love this, this doesn't really feel like playing Minecraft to me. Maybe I'm a little silly. Is this the same size? Did I ever count these out? My brain short-circuited. Did I count these out, chat? Like, this to me is not as stimulating as actually, like, making and, like, collecting and mining and stuff. You didn't, I think? Okay. Good to know. Like, there's way more enjoyable things to do in Minecraft than play in creative mode. And that is a to each their own, because I know some of y'all fucking probably love creative mode. Alright? Unfortunately, it's not really a thing for me. I like the challenge of survival. Yeah, where's the factory? Exactly, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is the proper size. All right. Didn't expect that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just way better to do stuff in actual Minecraft. Okay. That should be 6 and 6. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's all good now. And then let's try this as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Okay, now we can continue. All right, stairs. Let me go over here. Chat, how's work going? How is the worky day going? Okay. That'll do it. I gotta, I think, make this size. Wow, that is actually a lot thicker than I thought. Whatever. Yeah, I can finally open a window. What does that mean? Like, oh, is it too hot outside to open a window? I thought, like, you were allowed to open a window at your work or something. And I was like, what? Like, your boss is, like, not letting you open windows? Okay. Oh, man. I feel like this would be one of those things I'm doing where I think this is going to look good, and then I'm going to, like, stand back when I'm done building all this, and I bet it looks awful. Like, I'm just ready for it. Like, I'd be like, all right, that looks good. Just looks like a piece of shit. I don't know. Have you ever messed with the velocity proxy system before? No. I do know bungee cord, if that is anything relatable to that. Like, I know proxy servers. Like, I've definitely done proxy servers. But never anything like what you mentioned. To be fair, chat, it's honestly not the worst. I feel like what sucks right now is that I need to, like, also... Again, this might be a bit weird to do like this. I don't think it looks too bad. I think it could look a lot better, but yeah. It's not terrible. And I'm going to try to put some, like, blocks or whatever, so it kind of looks like we have some cordage in here, if possible. Like, maybe some of, like, slabs or whatever. I feel like this is fine, except for the fact that I kind of need to pull it on this side as well. I don't mind if these mainsails look thicker, too. They probably should, because that's just, like, they're, like, the main big ones. Like, you would expect these to have more volume, for sure. These even go over here, which is a little scary. I don't know if I need that. Maybe I do. Okay, I think I'm going to get rid of these, possibly. I think that might look more natural anyways. Ah, yes. Bungee cord, but there's a lot more stuff than normal bungee cord. But gotcha. Okay, yeah. Then no, I don't know the. I don't know what you're talking about. We'll see, dude. What are you guys having for dinner tonight? Dude, I have. Oh, man. I have a decision to make about what I have. Do I do the responsible thing and eat some of this leftover pizza? Or do I make something tastier? Because the pizza's like 2 days old now. Don't sails cross over the mast? Oh, fuck. Yeah, they do. They do, don't they? But that means I'd have to, like, do something like this. Like, you'd have to, like, see it, like, bend over the mast like that. Is that okay? Is that normal? I guess so, right? Like, surely. Okay. Surely. Okay. Is that gonna do it? I think something like that might. I don't feel like I need to have all these holes in this. It's not so much the holes and more so like the indents that I'm looking for. Just got back from roasting in the hottest weather ever reported in the Netherlands. Chat? Remember what they say. The hottest weather ever reported in the Netherlands so far. Wait till next year, or maybe 2 weeks from now. It's June. It's not even August yet, dude. August is when the heat, like, fucking bakes Texas. End of July into August is when like usually the drought starts, and you get like 7+ weeks of just nothing but high 30s into low 40s, just fucking scorching low humidity weather where everyone's grass just like fucking fries. Oh god. Oh man. The holes in the top, I agree. They could be kind of okay. But on they are not really needed to be punched in like most of the way through this or whatever. This should be okay. Everything else is just there for texture, right? Do 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 do. Oh, all right. Again, we don't really need holes in the middle of this. Doesn't really make a lot of sense. Hole up there's okay. Okay. What do we think of the Miku sails? I kind of like the Miku sails. Should the sail hang lower in the middle, like the fabric is sagging? I could, yeah. I'm debating. It's not terrible to add more to this, at least, right? Just know that. Like, if I need to go back in here and, like, double the fucking size of the sail, I think that'll be fine, right? So-called Super El Nino heat wave is reported to hit mid to late August in Europe. I would be very cautious about anyone saying that they can predict the weather, like, more than a week out. Like, I guess you can, in general, say that, like, oh, we're in, like, a solar cycle, the El Nino, you know, the jet streams are, like, doing this thing. But we have absolutely no way to know for sure, besides just fear-mongering, really what's going to happen, right? Like, we have the ingredients to make a cake, but it might end up as a tart or something, right? Who knows? Yeah, but probability-wise, it is looking like it will be it's going to get hotter. We're going to have more heat. So, yeah, just know that whenever you're reading stuff that says shit like that, just know that they're pretty much clickbaiting you, and that's just how that always goes, right? And I fucking hate that, man. I hate all the clickbait stuff on weather, because it's important, right? Like, weather's a really big deal. Whatever they can do to make money. All right, I think I'm going to make it pretty much similar to this. So I'm at 87 right now. I think this was also 87, which is correct. And then for distance out, I think I will make it the same size as the middle one, just one less, right? Yeah, I went swimming with my friends at 2 a.m. last night, and it was 22 at that time. Wow. That is really warm for 2 in the morning. Okay. I saw a picture of, was it France when everyone was jumping into the channel? Is that France? Where's the stair entrance to go below the deck gonna be? Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I've been trying to debate. I think I'm gonna put it in the middle here, like boop boop boop, and we'll walk down or whatever. I think we'll do something like that. Make it easier. Or I can do it here as well. So you go here and then you go boop, boop, boop. I don't know yet. Again, I think the interior is something I'm probably going to focus on next time, right? I want to try to get like the general shape of this ship kind of figured out. Right, like a little bit. I definitely think we need a lot more, like this needs way more texture, for sure. It's just not enough. Okay, so this is approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to do that. All right. What is this? 6? That's 9 taller. That might be perfect, actually. try that, I think. All right. Did I tell you all about my mishap yesterday? In the bathroom? Did I? I feel like I didn't. TMI? This is not TMI. Though it depends on what your definition of TMI is. So, do we want to know? Yeah, it's kind of funny. So I was shaving yesterday in the bathroom. My armpits, not anything else. But I was basically, because it's way too hot for body hair, right? Like it's fucking, like I'm sweating my balls off over here. So I always trim down like my armpit hair and like my chest hair and stuff like that because it gets just way too much, right? And I don't like waxing it or whatever because I maybe if I'm like trying to get laid or something, but like no, I'm just gonna trim it normally. So I was trimming it or whatever, and I noticed my trimmer was making like a kind of a weird sound, but I was kind of just ignoring it and just trying to, you know, whatever, like get it done. My fucking trimmer died when I was halfway done shaving my body hair. So literally like half of my body was trimmed down and the other half was like a fucking gorilla, which is ridiculous. Like, and then like it doesn't charge fast, so I had to wait like 5 hours for it to charge again. And it's not one of those good ones that you can have plugged in and also use it. Like it has to be plugged in. And it won't turn on if that's the case, which is annoying, bro. So, yeah, Jesus, man. I'm telling you, if you guys live in a hot place, you should probably shave your body hair as well. Like, it actually makes a huge difference when it comes to the amount of sweat that you just, like, feel gross, just, like, all like, covered in, whatever. It is nice. I don't know how much body hair y'all have. I have a what's the term? Like a strangely large amount, but only in specific areas. Like I don't have a lot of like I have no back hair, right? But I have chest hair, but only in like a specific area of my chest, not like the whole chest, just like the upper area and like kind of like a T area, right? I don't have a lot of arm hair, right? My arms are kind of fine, but like my legs are like super duper hairy. I don't know. I have no idea. Brazil won? No. Bro, don't say it's so. Please. Let's go here. Scored in the last minute? Damn, bro. That fucking sucks. That's 96. This has to be 105. That's good. Man, my boys. Unless Japan scores in the next 15 seconds. No, it's over, bro. Sorry. I barely have chest, no back, not dark arm hair, not a lot of leg hair, but I have a good head of hair. Yeah, it's just dependent on where your hair grows. I think it's all like genes, man. I'll be real with you. Oh. And I forget if your body hair is like a genetic thing based on like your dad's dad or like your mom's dad or what. I think your hair is mom's dad, right? I think so. But now I don't recall. 6 on the left? What are you talking about? Okay. Bum ba dum bum. Suddenly we're talking about Brazil and hair? Maybe. Okay. If you guys weren't here earlier, what'd you think of the Austrian Grand Prix for F1? What do we think about that? Okay. What's the next F1 race? Where are we going? Fuck symmetry. True, bro. Silverstone. Oh, shit, Silverstone. Okay. Is it weird that I'm starting to like Silverstone more and more? Like, I definitely feel like it's growing on me, for sure. Maybe it's because his season is just so ass. You are weird? I hate it? But why do you hate it? Do you have a good reason? it's possible we get 2 Silverstones this year. Okay, hold up. Relax. I didn't mean that. All right. I didn't mean it was that good. I just meant it was kind of good. I don't want fucking 2 of them. Can we get, like, I don't know, like 2 Monzas or something? God, that'd actually be what's up. That'd be fucking sick. 2 Monzas, dude. Whew. There are talks we're getting 2. Is it because... Well, they need to figure that shit out, don't they? If that's actually what's going to happen. It's because of everything going on in the Middle East right now, right? They had to cancel the race in Qatar and Bahrain, right? But there's also Abu Dhabi and I'm trying to think of where's the other one? Is it Dubai? It's like Abu Dhabi and Dubai or something. I think also have races this year. And I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do for that. Like, I have no idea. Because I don't think they have enough races in the calendar, like, right now. Like, it's very, very, very few. All right, what about Baku? Baku would be gone. That's, like, my favorite track. Don't say that, chat. No. Bro, I don't want to lose Baku. Baku cooks, man. That would really suck, I feel.
Meow.
Ninja, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude.
Meow.
I thought Baku was a muscle manga. I know what you're talking about. That's not called Baku, is it? That's Baki. Ah, okay. I've seen that on my Netflix recommendations, and the only picture, I gotta show you this, the only picture I have seen from Baki is the... Hold on. Is this. This is, I think, real art of, like, a baby or something from this show. I think he's a baby. I don't know the context. I've never seen this. Apparently, this anime is fucking hilarious, by the way. It is a good show. Yeah. This is edited. Damn, bro. I actually would have been more enticed to watch it if that was actually true. They're just, like, so manly in that show with, like, infinite muscle mass. Yeah. So who's responsible for the football game you guys just watched? Did Japan throw or did Brazil lock in? Scoring the last minute is kind of a lock-in, I'm not going to lie. Yeah. Sad to see them go out. Yeah, man, I want to believe. I want to believe in Japan. That'd be so fucking sick to see them go farther. Brazil now owns Miku. Holy shit. Till next World Cup, baby. Hey, I'm a fan of Brazilian Miku. I'm down for that. In case you're wondering what's going on right now, by the way, we're still just working on the sales right now. This is probably going to be the last thing I do right now for this build. Maybe I'll work on a few little things here and there, but like maybe I'll get like a helm or something. But yeah, I definitely want to take a break. I'm a little tired of building because I've been building all day. What the heck's a Miko? A streamer? Okie dokie. Mizors, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Okay. You mean Code Miko? I mean, that was the meme I was making. It's just someone in my Twitch chat. Sorry, I'm talking to YouTube right now. Just someone in my Twitch chat saying the wrong thing. Okay, good. Imagine being wrong and being in Twitch chat. Holy. How are we today? Chat was fucking triggered earlier, bro. Today was like a Tuesday on a Monday. For a little bit. But I think it's better now. Chat seems to have calmed down a bit. Monday chat. Monday chats have been weirdly unstable in the last couple months, I feel. I mean, specifically this month. I don't know what it is, but it always feels like they're on edge a lot more than usual. I just feel like a lot of people are stressed out or something, and it's like kind of, I don't know, it's kind of becoming a normal thing to, like, I don't know, just vent that stress into Twitch chat. And Monday morning is definitely one of those days that happens in high quantity. How many people will the server host? 25 is what we're going to launch with. We're going to soft launch it on Thursday, I believe, and we'll test it and see what we can handle.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Yeah, I don't know. Extra Rose, hello, my man. Welcome back, welcome back. Good to see you. I like this new method I have for doing this. I think it's a bit better. Again, we don't want to put a hole in that. So it should be okay. Okay.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Okay. The Dub, what's up, my man? Thank you for this sub, my dude. Welcome back 25 months, my man. All right. Chat, I have a question for anyone that plays Tarkov in chat. Because I was talking to Patty about this. Patty and I both quit PvE a while ago, right? Like, pretty while ago. Like, right when Labyrinth kind of came out and was kind of fun to play. But I was talking to Patty about how I'm in the mood to play World of Tanks. But usually when I'm in the mood to play World of Tanks, it's really just I'm in the mood to grind something. And I was telling him I wouldn't really mind playing Tarkov again. Right, but then he was like, "Oh, there's nothing to do. We shouldn't go back until they add prestige mode in PvE," which I agree. I'm really excited for prestige mode to be added to PvE at some point. But then I realized, I was like, even if they added prestige mode, right? You can't even prestige until a certain point, I believe, in account progression, right? So if they added prestiging to PvE, like, we couldn't even do it, right? Does anyone know when? Like, they've changed it recently in the last, like, 6 months, I think. But, like, you need to be, what, like, level 45? Level 50 now? There's a bunch of quests you have to complete. There's, like, a whole bunch of shit you gotta do. I don't recall. Maybe someone in my Twitch chat knows. Because they play a lot of Tarkov. There's always a surprise here and there with Tarkov. But, yeah. They didn't add prestige to PvE. I'm well aware. But Nikita said they were going to. And Patty said he would come back when they add prestige. But I'm telling Patty is even if they add prestige, you wouldn't even be able to do it. Right? So there's still more to grind. Do you get what I'm saying? They made prestige 1 way easier. How easy? Okay. I'm going to move this, I think. Okay, it's not terrible. They didn't add prestige. I swear to God, Dano. PMC level 25? You're fucking kidding me. What? 25? Surely you mean like 45. I'm very confused. You're making it so you can pay rubles to complete some of the time-gated requirements for... Holy shit. Why not consider SPT? Because SPT is never going to be able to keep up with... What do you call it? 1.0? Is it something else? The SPT got fucked over. I mean, it's not entirely surprising, to be fair, knowing what SPT is. But yeah, like, SPT can't really, like, yoink the code anymore. Hold on while I try to fix this. They can't really yoink the code anymore because they obfuscated it. So they're... I think they've announced officially that they are done. Put this there, maybe. Is it good? Is it too wide? Maybe it's okay. Yeah, I think they announced officially they're done with like updating. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought they just won't update the 1.0. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They will never launch the 1.0. Or update the 1.0. And that's like a big deal, man. There's like a lot of stuff in 1.0 that's really cool. See, I gotta go down here and fix all this. It's kind of annoying, I know. Yo, look at the boat. That's kind of cool. Kind of neat. Did you see the new Cyberpunk anime trailer? I did. I did. They showed off the new, I assume, waifu? Ain't no Lucy, I'll tell you that. Oh, it does look pretty good. Did I tell you how the Cyberpunk anime, the one that came out a couple years ago, how I watched it? I think I mentioned it. Because I was at Patty. Patty and I were bored the night it came out. And I said, hey, have you heard of the Cyberpunk anime they released? All 6 episodes or whatever are available right now. Now, mind you, it's like about, I think, 11 p.m. at night or something. Or maybe like even later, like 11:30. And Patty, he enjoys anime here and there. So he was like, yeah, I'll watch it. Like, we can watch an episode tonight. Let's see how it is. Dude, we watched one episode, and it was like, you know, around like 12:30 or so at that point. Maybe around 12. And then, like, I looked at him through Discord. Just through audio. And I was like, we're not going to bed. Like, we're watching this all the way through. We casually watched... I think the first like 2 or 3 episodes, and then we were like, we gotta binge it. Like, I gotta know what happens. Like, I ain't going to bed without finishing the story. And God, it was so good, man. When you watch all 6 episodes in a row, was there 6 or was there 8? Am I misremembering it? When you watch all the episodes in a row, though, that last episode hits like a fucking ton of bricks, dude. Oh my God, it's so rough to watch. It is so good, man. It is so good. It's so immersive. It's so well done. Yeah, it is easily one of my favorites, for sure. It's funny because I've tried to go back and actually watch it, but I never really have found myself finding it as good as my my first watch-through. My first watch-through was definitely my favorite. So it's weird. It definitely is one of my favorite animes I've seen. Like, it's memorable, but it's not very rewatchable, and I feel like that's totally okay, right? Like, I think just watching it once and just being blown away by it is... Some anime is kind of enjoyed in that sense. Do that with One Piece? Okay. I'm not really I haven't watched the new season of the live action yet. We're talking about Cyberpunk Edge Runners. They just showed a trailer or something for the new season that apparently is coming out, which I think is going to be a whole new group of characters. Same Night City, but a whole new group of characters. I might be wrong about that, but I think so. There might be little cameos here and there that you'll see. Was Edge Runner made by MAPPA? I believe so, or another studio as good as MAPPA. 95% sure. Actually, I'm more like 30% sure. Be real with you. Can't we already doing that, brother? When we were breaking it down, I was breaking down spruce or dark oak. Right. 222. I'm surprised you didn't notice, but maybe because it looks so natural you couldn't tell. All right. Nice. Looks wet. I don't know. What do we think, chat? Spruce? Which one looks more realistic? Yeah. Ooh. Trigger. Thank you. Trigger. That makes sense. Trigger is known for making such good animes. What's your favorite Trigger anime, chat? I think mine's, if I remember correctly, I think Gurren Lagann. So good. Is that is Trigger, right? You're going to update the boat's planks. No, Gurren Lagann's actually Gainax. Okay. Then am I thinking of... Am I thinking of, like, Kill la Kill? Is that Trigger? A lot of Gainax went to Trigger. Is that... I wonder if that's why you see it. Yeah, Darling in the Franxx is actually half Trigger, though. It's not all Trigger. That's why it was very controversial. Trigger was founded by a guy from Gainax. Oh! Dude, that is ringing the bell right there. He left it and then went to go found Trigger and brought a bunch of people over with him because he wanted to do things his way. And then, I don't know if that was Kill la Kill, was it? Did they do Kill la Kill after that? I can't remember what their first anime was, but it was pretty big. Like, it was... Like, everyone was, like, talking about it. Dungeon Meshi is also Trigger? Get the fuck out of here. Really? It was Kill la Kill? Okay, because Kill la Kill is super good, but it is kind of controversial because of, like, how much... I mean, the whole nature of the show, right? Like, it's not so much the nudity, it's just, like, the lack of care. Right? That is... What is this? That is a spruce log, okay. I kind of feel like we need to have larger posts here or something, man. I've not seen Little Witch. Is it good? What's it about? So don't watch Kill la Kill at work? I would suggest against it. I would suggest against it. Unless you work at like a very, very base look line of place. Cute Girls Harry Potter Edition. Okay. What do they call it? CGCD? No. Cute Girls Doing Cute Things. CGDCT. It's literally a genre of anime. Is just watching cute girls do cute things. You gotta love it sometimes, man. You gotta love it. Lowest tier genre? Okay, bro. What's your favorite tier? Hold on. Okay, good. I need to, like... What am I doing right now? It's not creepy at all? You know cute girls can be, like, your age, right? Like, the anime I fell in love with this season called Botan Blossoms When She's Drunk, they're all, like, in their upper 20s. Ruri Rocks is my go. I fucking love Ruri Rocks, bro. I never knew I'd learned so much about geology. It's the best. Again, I feel like things are only as weird as you make them out to be. And I feel like some people are addicted to making things just fucking weird. Like, you never can have, like, a normal thought in your head. Ugly dudes doing ugly dudes. That's a whole genre out there, I promise you. Alright, is this centered now? I think so. The Botan characters are 20. They're in college, right? No, some of them are in grad school, bro. That's in their 20s. What's her name? Goju? Gujo? She's, I think she's, what, 23? Or am I thinking of Akane? Akane, how do you say her name? Do I need to connect these together? I think I do. And I think I will use this. Okay, good enough. Geology. Oh, Ruri Rocks, highly recommend. It's about rocks. It's an anime about rocks. It's not centered. You're fucking with me. Wait. Okay, it's centered enough, though. It's centered enough, though. I don't want to redo it. It's centered enough, though, right, chat? Please. Please, I don't want to rebuild it. It's, like, centered. I need, like, a ladder or something to get up here. I don't know what to do about that. Metal ladder. Can I just put this on here? How do I even, like... Like, I actually don't know how to do this. Who is the girl in that show that is in grad school? Maybe a rope ladder or whatever? I know, but I feel like we're pulling up to the dock. This is really hard to do. I don't know what looks good or what doesn't look good. I guess we could, like, maybe do this all the way up. Maybe. Gujo. Okay. So, like I said, because she's in grad school and she should be... I can't remember what she was doing for grad school either. Is she a mechanical engineer? Just do stairs. Just do stairs. I don't know if I like stairs. When I think of stairs, I think it's like a fucking plane that showed up, you know? There should be a ramp. Yeah, I know what it looks like. I get that. Like, there should be like a big plank that's diagonal. How do you fucking do that in Minecraft blocks? Right? And then you'd also have like cranes and stuff, like putting, you know, things onto here. Slabs? You know what? Maybe actually slabs. Maybe that actually would look good. Let's do birch, I think, for this. Do. People in their 20s are still very... Dude, if you see a anime character in their 20s, they are old. I'm sorry. That is like an old character. Like, usually, especially romance, it's always a, like, high schooler or sometimes even, like, younger. I can't wait to make a casino on the server. See, I need you to make sure that whatever you do, if you're gonna make a casino, I want part of this. All right, I want at least 38% of your income. All right. All right, this is fine, dude. This turns out pretty good, actually. All right. I want 38%. All right, I think I want to put some sort of, like, thing up here, like a rope, maybe? I don't know if that's something you can do. Now, chain can be technically done differently. Oh, you know what we could do, though? Hold on, I don't want to do that. That would look quite good. And I can't, like, do this, right? Like, there's no... Oh. Oh, fancy. Okay. essentially. All right. An anchor would be nice. I don't think it's going to work that well. Because, like, this does not go at a 45-degree angle, right? I'd have to do, like, this, and I don't think it's going to work, brother. Maybe. I don't really want to use any sort of bearing, by the way. I don't want this to be movable or to be, like, lag-inducing. I just want this to be pretty, right? Oh, by the way, if you don't like this ship, which I'm not done with it yet, if you don't like this, if you come onto the server and you specifically ask me to let me fix the ship, I will, because this is going to be like protected in like a chunk area, I will give you permission to build in that chunk area. If you are going to complain about it, you're going to come fix it, okay? Just let me know ahead of time when or whenever you join the server if that's what your intention is. All right. I better see a fucking literal, like, the most beautiful Minecraft ship ever, though. Alright? Making fun of my build. I swear to God, dude. Big fucking penis coming. Please do not make giant fucking penises on the server. Alright? Okay, don't make too many of them. We can make a couple of them, alright? Make it at least, like, I don't know, like, fit the theme somehow, right? Like, come on. Like, I believe in you. You can figure it out. Dude, I'm very worried because last time we were playing on a server like this, literally no one could build. Like, I was, like, begging for people to build. Like, I'm like, we need, like, fucking houses. We need, like, a storage room. We need, you know, roads and stuff. And, like, no one would build anything. They just wanted to dig a fucking hole. That's all they wanted to do was dig a hole. Like literally 50 people, all they wanted to do was dig a giant fucking hole. I had one person that was actually, like, building stuff and would build something and then ask for people to, like, replicate it or whatever. I don't know. I'm so scared that's gonna happen again, man. My voice is dying right now. I just said about your audience. I don't know, man. Not creative. There's got to be a couple of you out there, man. Surely. It's the first 50% of the name of the game. Yeah, but what about the craft part, bro? You can't just mine. You forced September. Dude, September was sick with COVID back in, like, 2020 or 2021 early. And we were forcing her to, like, build the giant wall for the town because no one else knew how to build. I clearly remember this. You know, chat, just from a very quick... Like, the boat's not done yet, but it doesn't look that bad. Like, it really ain't that bad, man. I kind of like it. Like, it's pretty good. Like, it could definitely be better. It could definitely be worse, though. It could be a lot worse. Okay. And then I want to do... Do. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Why no crow's nest? Put one down here if we need. Not really necessary, though, I feel. Again, if I hear some criticisms about this This boat, I'm telling you, I'm gonna pay for your sub so you can come fucking fix it. See how petty we can get. I feel like the whole thing needs to be lengthened by like 1, maybe. That's definitely 1, don't worry. That's actually not too bad. Blue sails, though. They're Miku sails. You don't like them? It's the Miku boat? Maybe. This is hard, man. It's like I feel like I have such little like resolution to work with. It is just, it feels very difficult to build anything that looks right. I don't know. Okay, sorry. I'm totally looking at chat, I promise. What's going on? Oops. Make the boat larger for the more resolution. I'll do that. I'll do that right now, actually. What do you think? Like 3 blocks larger? I'm ignoring you. Absolutely, yeah. I'm 100% just fucking zoning out sometimes. That's why I feel like I've hit that brain mush where like I've just been working on this for too long, and my brain doesn't want to like honestly do anything else. It do be like that on occasion, dude. I don't know what I want from the Steam sale chat. I want a world builder like Anno and whatnot. Have you played like Anno? Homestead doesn't really play like Anno, though. I'm trying to think of what plays like Anno, specifically.
Meow. Mew.
Deadly, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub. Welcome back, my dude. I'm impressed. Looks good. Oh my god. The first compliment of the day. Holy shit, chat. Someone, it wasn't even Twitch chat. It was fucking YouTube chat. Love you, YouTube chat. Ban that guy? Why? He's a Jad, man. He's so nice to me. Paid YouTube chatter? What the? Okay, bro. You guys just upset. We did you, the boat was cool earlier. We did you. The boat was cool earlier. Am I having... Oh, tell. We did tell you the boat was cool? Okay. I thought my brain just, like, actually glitched out. Oops. Recommend a good anno game. Yeah, I'm trying to think about it. I'm thinking. A lot of people are going to just recommend that you play... if I had to guess, I mean, like Tropico. Something like that. Maybe. Chat, it's not that big of a fucking bot wave. It's like 3 people. I got them, don't worry. Like, literally 3 people. Don't worry. Oops, I got him. Like, oh, man, what a crazy bot. It's always, bro. It's always the bots. By the way, chat, I am telling you right now, do not imitate the bots because you think it's funny. Because the only way we know that they're bots is because of what they're saying. I get it's funny, but, like, you will get banned for no reason, and then we gotta fucking unban you, and it's annoying as shit. Alright. Alright, I'm warning you. Okay. Stream is mid for real. That's honestly, that's a lot better. I want to put, like, stairs going down here or something. Alright. I think I want to put stairs going down here. Again, I don't really want to do too much interior work today. Yeah, just be cautious. Because last time we banned, like, a ton of people by accident because people were just memeing. We can really tell, though, because it will say that it's, like, the first time chatter. And it's like, yeah, okay. Sure. Yeah, what game are you going to play next? I'm scared to tell you because you're going to leave. It's only for, like, an hour, right? Is this where we're going to put the helm? WoW? It's not WoW, but I do need to play WoW today. I'll just do it off stream. How do I make, like, a helm? Oh, you know what? Hold on, chat. Chat, hold on. Watch this. Hey, we can just use one of these things. And now we have a helm. Kinda. Doesn't really work that well, but I think it looks a lot better than anything else. Look at flywheel. Yo! Okay. What is this? I want the dripstone, granite. I want brown. Is there wood? Why is it, like, lagging my game? Is that normal? I actually feel a little concerned. Okay, cool. Oh shit, okay. Hold on. This is andesite, cut andesite brick stairs. Cut andesite brick stairs. Rounded andesite brick. But they're like cut? What does that mean? Am I stupid? Maybe I can just use this and it matches or something? I don't really know. Can you put the wheel 1 block lower? Can I put the wheel 1 block lower? I was going to do something a bit like this, but I was probably going to want to stick to wood, honestly. Not entirely sure here. Not sure this is what I want, bro. I feel like this is not what I want, but maybe it is. Again, you can't see shit in front of you, but that's pretty common for whoever is sailing. And these ships, I feel, spawn eggs. I do not know. Okay, something I would like to figure out is I need, like stuff connecting these together and stuff. Like, I definitely need to make that better. A crow's nest is a good idea. Do you know why they make a crow's nest? If you were standing on a shore of a beach, like a beach shore, and you're like 6 foot tall, and you were looking out onto the horizon, how far away do you think the horizon is? Because of the curvature of Earth. Yes, anti-flat Earth theory. The curvature of the horizon is about 2 miles away. That is nothing when it comes to like naval combat, right? It is nothing. So you really got to get high up there. Having a crow's nest lets you see extremely far. Like, imagine missing an island because it's like a few miles away and like you were just like at the water level, right? Nautical miles? I'm just going with miles, bro. Don't think too hard about it. It's cool. 14 miles. Actually, this is a good question because I think you're right. I don't think it's that far. I don't think it's that short, but it's not that far. Like a couple miles. Maybe someone can Google it. I don't know. But yeah, you can straight up, like, you could miss land because you just can't see it, right? So how far can you see in the nest? I mean, do some math. You know the radius of Earth, right? Figure it out. Just do the math. To answer your question, by the way, man, I think I'm going to play a little bit of War Thunder. After we're done with all this, obviously. Yeah, they can see about approximately 4.5 to 5 kilometers, or about 3 miles. So I was right. Damn. I was closer than y'all were with like the 14 kilometers. That is actually insane to think about. Okay. Ladder. Do we have like ropes or something here? Okay. Oh my god, it's so fast. Oh, it's because I'm in creative mode. Okay, cool. What? What the fuck just happened? Why is that a thing? Oh, it's like Terraria, bro. Whoa. Weird. Okay. Okay, I think I want a trapdoor, and I think I want spruce for this, because I think spruce would look the best. Man, my drink is empty. Cherry. Where's birch? Is there no birch trapdoor? Wait, there's an airy birch one. There's a barred birch, checkered birch. There's the classic birch. I don't know. Maybe? The third one's birch? Oh, you're fucking right. Hold on, I got it, Chad. I got it. Oh, never mind. They're banned. What the helly? It's interesting that these accounts were made like 6 years ago that are currently... Like, there's not many of them. Like, not many bots in chat. But, like, for the ones that are in chat. Yeah, they were made like 6 years ago. Which is strange. all of them were in 2020. There must have been like a big, like, bot thing that I don't know. Like, I'm just trying to think. Like, there must have been a big explosion of bot accounts. The account was 6 minutes old? I don't know. The one we just banned? Account created July 6th. Yeah. Unless maybe they spoofed the card somehow or something. I don't know how they would do that. What's the point of them? Usually this is just someone testing their bots right now. Usually. I don't know what I want to do here for this. It's a little complicated. I heard the same thing. I heard the number was like about half of all accounts being made on Twitch right now are actually bots being made by Russia for some reason. Which is pretty absolutely insane if that's true. I don't know. I don't really like the vibe of this right now. This is kind of a weird one. I might just leave this like this though. Like whatever. Like there's way worse things we can do here, I feel. Maybe it's possible for us to do this then. Doesn't really look right. Okay, whatever. Again, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think we just leave it up there for now. Again, I kind of like the idea of like making this kind of bad and then making chat want to fix it, and then whoever gets on the server and then asks me to fix it first gets to be they win the privilege to be able to go fix it, right? I don't know. Check out. Yeah. There's copycat blocks and a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'm well aware. Okay. Ring-a-ding. Ring-a-ding-ding-ding. And before no one volunteers? I mean, that means I did a good enough job, right? Surely. I think my first project on the server is going to be the Docklands. I think the Docklands will be a really fun project. I still can't... This is going to be a fucking huge, huge town. Chat, someone... You know how I said that I want someone to make like a... what's it called? A train network to like connect the cities together and stuff, like long distance. I think this city is so large, we're actually going to have to make a bit of a local tram network of some sort, whether it be like in a subway system or whether it be some sort of like chain paths that you can grab onto. This is one island. Yeah, this is like the one island that you join, kind of. This is like Ellis Island here. I think we're going to make a statue on this island. But yeah, we have this whole area I want to make into this spawn. This whole area. Right? Think about like all like the elevation you have here and cliffs and... Oh, it's going to be so good, man. We're going to make bridges and roads and stuff. Someone in chat needs to become a civil engineer. And I will give you this map. And I want you to like sketch out like some roads or something for us.
Meow.
Right? Biff, hello, my man. Thank you for the tier 2 sub, my man. Again, we should be soft launching this on Thursday, if everything goes to plan. And then launching it on Friday for the observed July 4th holiday. So you guys, if you have the weekend off, will be able to play. All right, which would be cool. Well, look at this city over here. That's pretty neat. Yeah. Surely I have at least one civil engineer in chat, right? Lighthouse right there. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, sorry, anime girls. I think lighthouse on top of this cliff, like a nice lighthouse, right? I forgot I have Friday off. Patty, do you want to play on the server with me? Soft launch tier 3 only. I would like it to be a server slam, so I might make it all subs. I'll be real with you. I kind of want to just make it so we can just see how many it can handle. We'll put the same mod pack in. We'll do a different world. I'll do a different save file, and we'll just see what the game can handle and stuff. I got plans for a lighthouse already. Okay. We'll have like a little bit of a city hall area for projects, I feel. And I would like to make a system where you guys would like make a sign proposing an idea for a build if you want to do something like that, right? Or you can just DM me as well. I guess it doesn't matter. Just so we need some... I'll be the governor, all right? We need some sort of... someone leading the way. Yeah, that way... Because, like, again, I'm only going to give you about 2 chunks to claim. So you're going to be building in public area, right, for most of this. Unless you live somewhere farther away from the main town, right? And then you can have more chunks for your area. Maybe you want to make something cool that you've been dreaming up of, like a... I don't know, like a guardian temple and the weird, awesome look of like a blue mosque. If you want to do that, feel free, right? But, yeah, like the idea would be you're going to be working on public space. So if you want more space, if you want a lot of space to work with, right, for like a larger project, you can just come to me. We'll see. Did Patty say yes, by the way? I hope he did. Okay. Okay, surely. Patty wants to play Minecraft. Okay. I'm just debating right now what else I want to add currently to this. What is this again, spruce? What the hell? Oh. How do you have a poop deck with no toilets? Oh, that's a good question. I don't have all the answers in life, brother. Alright. I'm trying my best, though. Is that good enough? Okay. That might be too little, potentially. We can go this way. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, chat, it is almost 3 o'clock today, which means your day is almost done. You've made it. We made it through Monday, alright? Something does not sound right. Is your mic broken? Canner, everything's good on my end, brother. Okay, this guy is absolutely a bot. I don't know why you guys don't think he's a bot. Did you guys actually get, like, anti-baited by a bot? No way, bro. You're training the bots, man. I'm telling you. You gotta be careful. I didn't think he was. No, he's saying stuff that, again, it's just a bunch of fucking messages, like a bunch of random ones to make you not think he's a bot. Again, I'm not sure what the hell the bot's doing. I don't know. Right? Like, I just don't know. Like, why even waste it saying random shit like that in chat? I'm just trying to understand it. Yeah, well, whoever's making this bot for, like, the user chat message or whatever, they're definitely using compromised accounts, for sure. That were made, like, you know, a year to a couple years ago. It's very weird. I'm not quite sure he wasn't. Well, I'm going to take the risk and just ban him anyways. Alright. He can message an admin if he wants to get unbanned. Put some more light here so I can see. Screwed. Doing the internal part of this is going to suck a little bit. I think I'm going to do half slabs here. Yeah. You know what's crazy? They absolutely 100% trained the current AI models. I don't know which ones I even mean here specifically, but 100% they use Twitch to train them. You guys are an insanely valuable training data set. Like, it is nuts. It's a bunch of natural human speech to each other, Literally all day, every day, in every chat room. And even though you guys act a little silly, you guys also are realistic, if that makes sense. Like, you guys are very... Like, I don't know. It's like, it's normal... Like a normal internet conversation kind of deal. And it's... Like, I 100% promise you that some company out there has pretty much just scraped all of Twitch chat from everywhere forever, basically, and trained some model off of it. Whether it be ChatGPT or whatever the hell. 100%. Okay. We can just go down here. Good, good, good. Okay, good. If that's true, then why are the chatbots so stupid? Brother, the normal people in here are stupid. What are you on about? That's like a normal... Like as normal as Tuesday being bad. Excuse me? Do you guys think you're not stupid? I'm fucking stupid. We're all... Like, I hope you don't have, like, this false confidence, man. We're all, like, the bottom of the dumb scale, right? Okay, this actually looks okay. Alright, alright. It actually looks a lot cooler than I thought it would. Also, I like the idea of having this in here so we can get, like, supplies in the bottom of the ship, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I started getting random messages. Yeah, if you ever get whispered by someone, just block. First off, you should only have whispers on from people that you follow or, like, you are allowing you to whisper them, right? Like, friends and stuff. But, like, straight up, there are so many scams now, it's crazy. Remember, if it's too good to be true, if it seems too good to be true, it probably is. Which is sad, but that's just how it is. Yeah, just it's weird to have whispers on. Just report them to Twitch, though. They usually get banned within like 5 minutes. Oh! Alright, chat. I think this project needs to be put on hold for today and continued tomorrow. But, yeah, I think I did okay for today. Alright, now, was this really 7 hours of work? Yes. Am I proud of myself? Also, yes. I am a little bit slow, though. I'm going to be real with you. So, yeah. I think it's okay. Yeah. Oh, dude, I know, man. It's always a... the accounts are always so suspicious. It's always like anime girl profile picture with a girl name, and they always DM you first, like, hey, do you have a second to talk? Or they're always like, hey, you there? And they always want to... A lot of times they'll use the artist thing, where like, hey, I'm an artist, and I'm looking for commissions. Whatever. Oh, God. How much of the spawn do you want to build until people can access the server? Pretty much just this boat. I'm going to build this boat. I'm going to build a small area of this docklands. And I'll have that done by tomorrow, pretty much. And then you guys will basically have ready... You'll have access to it come Friday. Which should be good. So it should be good. Again, definitely a lot we can fix on this boat. But whatever. I'm kind of happy with it. Good God, man. I build so fucking slow. It's crazy. All right, chat. I'm going to stand up real fast and stretch my legs, get some more water, play an ad, and I will be switching games after this, okay? So, if you're only here for Minecraft, I'll be playing more Minecraft tomorrow, okay? Also, we're going to be doing, I think, a server test on Thursday, and then a server launch on Friday. I think that's the plan so far, okay? Tank time. I might play a little bit of tankery, all right? I've been a little bit... I've played it 4 days in a row now. So this will be day number 5, which is interesting. Okay, give me a second though, chat. I'll be right back. Thank you for watching the ad. I appreciate it. Thanks for helping me pay my mortgage in these trying times. Okay. Thanks for paying for my haircut I gotta get this week. Holy shit. My hair is so fucking annoying, dude. We do not have enough time for X4 today, unfortunately. Okay, I'll be right back.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Bro, with the rain, what a vibe, dude. Holy shit. Nubs, thanks to the prime, dude. I'll be right back, Chip. Oh, my fireplace. What the hell? Not realize the fire went out, dude. My bad, Chip. My bad. You gotta remind me. See, normally when I have the other fireplace, it never goes out. But the PS5 does not like staying on for more than 5 hours. Oh, no wonder I'm so cold in here, man. So hot in Texas, even the fireplace is still. It's exactly, man. Shivering. Okay. This is. I'm very proud of this ship. This is probably the best ship I've made. Honestly, the sails didn't turn out that bad either, right? Like they look pretty good. I could maybe try to find a way to wrap like something around them or make it look like they have like something tying them up or whatever. Maybe something. I don't know what I'd use. Maybe some like fences or something. I don't know. Looks great, truly. I'm happy you think that way because I'm thinking that way too. All right, cool. That was a nice little Minecraft session for 7 hours straight. That wasn't too bad, right? All right. I am going to play a game that many of y'all do not like. All right. I like tanks. All right. I like tanks a lot. This is one of the better games I feel out there. Like I love like the mental challenge of tank combat. It's just fun. Like it's a fun battle arena game. Like you have like an armored fucking cool ass engineered vehicle. You're in like a classic, I don't know, historical place probably, and you got to outsmart the other team. I just think it's cool. Like, it definitely is. And then, yeah, the sound when you get a target destroyed is so dopamine inspiring. Like, it definitely is fun. Ugh, the dopamine delivers again. So we'll see. Let me do this. Angry Junglist. I love the name. Let me edit my stream info real fast. What are we going to? War Tuna. All right. Am I allowed to have... Okay, sure. Good now. Whoa, don't go in that category. What anime are you watching? I need something other than Black Clover right now. Well, the new anime season... Wait. Catherine, do you like Yuri? Like, literally... Hold on. Where is it? Is this season or last season? Spring. Yeah. Where is it? Just so I can not have to worry about the name. This one here. Botan Kamina fully blossoms when drunk, which is like Botan Blossom. I can't remember it. It's the fucking Japanese name. Just type in Botan. That's what we call it. It is like it ended yesterday, right on Sunday, with was it yesterday with the finale, and my friend gave it a 10 out of 10, and not just that. I think it's his third highest rated anime of all time. He's kind of based for that, I feel, because it's really good. I don't know. I asked him what his favorite anime of all time was, because he has quite a few, like 10 out of 10s. I say quite a few, like maybe like 15. But I asked him, and he said that his favorite anime of all time is Mushoku Tensei and Sound Euphonium. And now Botan's number 3. So it's interesting. Wait, was that an update? Was I not paying attention? Did you see Amazon hired a Dandadan studio to make the new Ghost in the Shell series? Brother, that's called MAPPA? You could just tell me MAPPA. I would recognize the name. Right? Mushoku Tensei base. Yeah, is Mushoku Tensei the anime that has like an erectile dysfunction arc? Or did I just like fucking hallucinate that? Because I haven't watched it all the way. It does? Yeah. Is that not like a little weird? Like a little bit? Want a teammate? Patty, are you working from home today? Wait, no, Patty, you're off the clock, aren't you? Wait, are you off the clock? Oh, Patty. Chat, if anyone asks, Patty's not working right now. All right, what are you, his fucking boss? Absolutely. This is why work from home is giga-based. All right, Patty, what are we doing? 2.7s, I guess. Let me just double check here. He's driving home. No, he works work from home Monday and Friday, I believe. This Friday coming up being a day off for him, which is nice. Okay. Do. Fucking? Zitong. How do you say that? Zitong. Oh god, it's so I'm really bad with the phonetic. What's it called? The tonals. Like that A is like high, then low, then high, right? So it's like kinda. Am I saying that right? It's super weird. Like the O is like it's like high to low. What does O sound like low? Like O? Oh, I can't even. I don't know. Yeah, is that also Mashoka Tensei that has an elf who's cursed to have sex all the time? I need to watch Mashoka Tensei. Is that actually a plot point? The E is the open mouth, not the sharp I like sound. Okay. Okay. It is a plot point. Okay. That sounds like a major plot point. Catherine is my exact reaction right now. I love that reaction on Discord. I use that all the time. Yeah, I'll be in VC if you want. Okay, I'll come there soon. Yeah, Catherine, watch Botan. It's really good. What do you like, though, Catherine? Because I feel like there's a couple of good things. Like, the Wisteria was really good this season. But next, and then the smoking behind you, what's it called? Screwed. In summer, you can already watch 12 episodes, but they're like 12 half episodes. This one, Smoking Behind the Supermarket with You, is probably going to be my favorite from this season. They released 12 mini episodes, which are like 6 normal episodes, because they're each half an episode long. And unfortunately, they're going to re-air them when the season starts on June 3rd. But the way it's going to work is they're going to re-air those 6 episodes for the first 6 weeks, and then we get new content. So sadly, even though they released it early, we still have to wait 6 weeks now before we get to see new shit. And they kind of left off on like a bit of a cliffhanger, like a little bit, man, for sure. Oh.
Good morning.
Why the fuck is he in here?
That's a good...
Isn't
scared him.
Isn't he in the office?
Yeah.
What the hell? He must have like logged on his phone or some bullshit.
Yeah, he was just doing sound bites.
Oh, weird. What's it called? The anime Waffle suggested. Which one? Type in Botan or Smoking Behind the Supermarket with You, or Botan.
Need to finish those.
Botan, not the VTuber Botan. Dude, Harlow gave it his 3rd favorite anime ever yesterday. He gave it a perfect 10 out of 10.
It's probably because of the Yuri bait. Real.
It's not. Trust me. You don't just get a 10 out of 10 with Yuri bait.
I don't know.
Ugh. I mean, I was with him. We talked about it for like half an hour.
And it happens.
I gotta learn
Is that what
Mandarin,
you're
bro.
playing?
Anyone know Mandarin? What are my guys saying in the tank when we load in?
Probably engine start.
Probably.
Similar.
Yeah.
That's what the
Like,
US says.
like rounds loaded or something. It's spelled Botan. Botan blossoms when she's drunk. Good morning. War.
Alright, we gotta get your tanks leveled up.
Where'd you find this idiot driver? How about, where am I going to find the power to hold back the band? All right, because right now my finger is so tired, bro. It's right above the button.
Where do you find 4 crewmen to get this tank crewed? The real question.
I'm stuck.
I didn't put bushes on this tank.
Could have been anything, bro. You don't need a bush. All right? It's not bush season.
Yeah, it is. It's winter. You gotta, get that warmth.
I'm going to use you as bait. Okay. What am I hearing? Is that to the left?
Yeah, it is.
Bro, I'm in a terrible spot right now. I want to get across the street with you. Yeah.
I spotted a tank. Let me back up.
Uh-oh.
Fine.
Believe.
Engined. No.
I'm in an awful spot right now.
My engine's dead, so I'll be sitting here for a bit.
I'm going to go capture because I'm a Chad.
The guy's spotted. I believe in you. He's dead.
I'm fucking Chad. I'm capturing this shit, bro. I'm so fucked. Am I even capturing this? Yeah.
I'm trying to like shoot through this tank car.
Wait, is that a
train
tank
car.
right there? I can't see. Yeah, I'm in an awful spot right now. But this is like a one control points map, so you gotta be aggressive.
Yeah, definitely.
Jesus Christ.
Non-pen, non-pen.
Artillery
British
fire.
tank.
Uh-oh.
It's a heavy British tank.
Uh-oh. I need help. I didn't mean to turn around. It is what it is, dude. What is on that guy's tank? What the fuck is that shit?
A gnome, maybe.
I'm a gnome. What BR is this? 2.7, brother.
We'll get to 6-7 eventually. That's when it gets better.
Go, go, go. Pop smoke. There was a video on Twitter yesterday of how Rheinmetall makes their rapid like smoke system. Whoa! Dude, do I just have like the fucking worst gunners? Okay, this guy's bouncing right now. Maybe I can fucking hit him. Misfire due to gun breach damage? I'm sure it's fine. Alright, well that's not good. I think my breach is actually fucked. 42 seconds. I love this game sometimes. So fun. Oh, Jesus Christ. You got it, Urban Jungle Wolf. Good job, man. Console player.
Oh my god, I'm getting cast.
There's Cass?
That's a bomb. He missed all of his bombs.
We're all good, bro. We're all good.
Skill issue.
Is that guy rolling up? I hope not.
Coming around. I'm gonna main gun him.
I mean, I got 12 seconds till I'm done here. Come on, Jungle Wolf, you got this, man.
I main gunned him. Owned. Oh, goodbye.
What is that?
Ah, you're fine. Oh, I'm not fine.
That thing looks big. That thing's dead. What needs repairing? Oh my god, my fucking breach is still fucked. What do I do here? 20 more seconds? Is it because every time I shoot it breaks? I don't know.
Are you repairing, or
I feel like I need to just like die and like J out and come back.
You gotta get to the point and get another crew member.
If you go to the point, you can what?
Get another crew member. One of your crew members is dead, so you can get another one.
But we don't have the point.
You get the point. And you can, you know, resupply, I guess.
Is there a guy down there? Am I blind? I just saw that fall over. Alright, I believe. Resend it. There's a guy right around this corner somewhere.
See if I can spot him.
I see Cass.
You see me. Yeah, I don't see any other planes.
No, 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 no!
Fine, there is another person.
Woo! Boys, please! Cripple fight! Ah! Dude. Oh my god, get me out of that fucking tank anyways. Put me in the M5. Alright, now we're firing the M51B1. Alright, this will be 84 millimeters a pen, which is better than what I was shooting before, I think. In the M3. We'll see. What a dumb fucking way to die. Hey, that's war, baby. The fuck was that? Oh, I thought it was a plane behind me. It's a car. Dude, I was watching some people play this game on YouTube last night. The fact that they can identify tanks from the engine sound, it just still blows my mind. What's that sound? Oh shit!
Okay. I'll try to get him.
Yeah, yeah, it's crazy that they're able to identify stuff like that, though. I'm still just blown away. Is that a tank? That's a friendly. Well, not anymore. He's a fucking crater.
Guy is still flying.
Dude, the amount of tanks here is nuts.
There's another bomber coming in. I'm trying to get him.
I'll hide for a second.
That's anti-air. Stop it.
I see him. Am I dumb? Where are they gonna spawn? Oh, there's two of them? Holy shit, bro!
I can't stop him.
I can't see shit right now. Where's this guy capping? Oh! I think I spotted him, like, literally right when I was shot. Oh, shit.
There's another bomber coming in.
Okay. What do you fire? No, no, no. What do you fire? Fuck it. Send it.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Same thing. B-51. Should be okay. It's funny, man, because you would make fun of China's tech tree a lot, but honestly, the more and more I've been looking at China's tech tree, the cooler it is. Because it, like, as you start getting higher up in the BRs, honestly, it feels like they just have a lot of good tanks from other trees, but all in one tree.
There's a few unique ones here and there.
Yeah, it's the modern ones. Yeah, definitely feel that way. Is that a tank? I can't tell. But yeah, it definitely feels cool, man. Apparently, we start getting vertical stabs in like, give or take, I think
6,
a couple.
7.
I think it's actually like 5.
That would be pretty early.
But it's only under a certain speed.
Ah.
Like you have to stay under 14 miles an hour or something like that.
So like cruise control speed 1.
Kinda.
And kind of get away with
Yeah.
it. Hey, got him. He didn't land.
Did I just shot around this corner? Am I crazy? Bro, I'm the only fucking teammate left right now.
Yes, you have 4 planes helping you. I should probably just J out and just come and help. Although...
Need to turret ring this
yeah,
guy.
I'm gonna J out.
Hit his
Come
barrel.
on.
It's not dead though. What do I hit here? Turret ring? Maybe below? It's not really gonna matter here.
Gotta get to the point.
It's not gonna matter. My gunner's dead. My track is out? No? My engine's out? Oh, let's see. Can I call an artillery strike? I have to wait. That's not him. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, I'm not repairing. I'm fucking stupid. I'm sitting here doing nothing like I was repairing. Come on, boys. Go. I'll be there in 41 seconds. I will give you some support. Whatever I can.
Come on, teammate.
Oh,
7,
okay.
please. just sitting there menacingly. He's dead.
Maybe I should have Jade out. Honestly, it would have been faster than waiting 40 seconds. I believe in you. I'll be right behind you, bro. We can win this, Patty. We can win this.
I missed. It's over.
Believe.
I can't move. I killed the guy, but I'm so far away. I'm getting cast.
I'm back in it. Let's go.
Yeah, rip.
It's over, bro. Winnable to the end. Hey, it's not terrible. Honestly, I think if our team didn't have 4 fucking casts, we would have done better. But yeah, people
I did
love
some work in my cast.
people love going casts.
We got the best squad at least. Hey, M24, my beloved.
What is that? Got some backups. Man, I never feel like I get anything good from those.
Man, M24, T34, M4A1, Object 211. These are cooking.
Okay, what do we got here? Break or airstrike? Let's do breaks. Maybe airstrike would have been smarter. Did that just say I've up? Oh, I spaded my M3A3 Stewart, chat. Spading means you've upgraded the entire thing, which is cool.
Mm-hmm. All the bonuses.
A lot of people, one of their major goals in a game, in this game, is to find a tech tree they really like and to actually spade
Meow.
every single vehicle.
Meow.
Like, I've spaded this one and now the Stewart as well. It's hard to do. I don't even know if it's really possible to do, honestly, with some of these. I guess
You almost
anything's
have the,
possible, but
the
still.
M4.
I almost have the M4, you're right.
Tried to go for the GMC.
I fucked up, Patty, and actually, once I unlock this M4, I'm not even going to use it right away, because I don't want to push us up into 4.7, so I'm going to then go for the GMC. And then once I unlock the GMC, honestly...
We can.
I mean...
You got daily backups as well.
Yeah, I was also going to buy the M4A4 PTG Premium, and that'll give me 2 3.7s. But, like, I'm worried about...
We're going to climb out of this BR pretty quickly.
I'm worried about this these rounds. What does that do? 102 millimeters, pretty
nice.
Fucking good. Yeah, the M61 is a lot better than the M81. By a lot. Like, right now, the M81 that I'm using... M51 B1... That can pen 84 millimeters. The other one pens 105. So it's like literally way more. So.
Yeah, I probably want to buy the 3.7. You'd get more value out of the 5.7.
The what?
Because we'll be in that BR a lot longer. The M41 A3.
Yeah, but I don't want to buy a 5.7 right away.
I know, it's just kind of a waste, but you with your Golden Eagles, I'm probably fine.
Yeah. I have a lot. Top tab in Counter-Strike Online. You know, maybe. Never, probably.
Yeah, we'll play Premiere.
Let me just tell you, I fucking hate Counter-Strike. You going top or bottom?
Spawn top.
Yeah, I was going to say, top sounds familiar with that bridge area.
No, follow me. I'll lead you to a good spot to snipe.
A Wooting... Can you even read that? A Wooting 80 HE.
This is a spot you know. Hold on, behind you. Let me go ahead of you.
Fuck you.
That's your...
I got the premium tank. I can climb.
Alright, you know where to go. You just go up a...
Climb! 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 Come on!
Germans in the way.
I want to be real with you, Patty. I don't remember where to go.
Yeah, just go up there and you can look into A and when they snipe into A as well.
A? Where the fuck is A at?
Keep going.
Keep going. There's rocks here.
To the left, yeah. Did they change this map? Hold on.
They fucking did, bro.
Oh my god, they
actually
demolished the
nerfed it.
spot.
I'm coming.
They nerfed the spot.
I was like,
Oh
how
my
the fuck
God.
do you expect me to get over to A? Like,
Okay, no, they nerfed the spot. You can't get up there anymore.
dude, they probably nerfed this like a year ago and we just haven't played.
No. This was the thing like an update or 2 ago. This is rigged. Actually rigged.
I can't see
I'm
shit right now.
impressed.
How do you range find?
You need to set up a keybind for it. I put on my mouse.
Just gonna go for it. Oh, of course. I'm fucking... God damn it. Heal, brother, heal. I bet it is right... Oh, he's dead. Cool.
Saw a guy.
Why is something so important only on a keybind that you have to add?
There's too many keybinds to find it.
I don't know.
So many.
Going for B, I believe.
Ammo racked.
Where? Oh, did you hit someone?
Yeah.
Turret toss him, bro.
Commander. Manage transmission somehow.
I'm worried about how open some of this field is, and I'm really worried about them attacking me from C. Yeah, I reset all my keybinds, unfortunately. This map is so rough, I don't know it. Yeah, actually, that's a good call. Just fucking put that right there. They have A?
They do.
Give me depression, give me depression, give me depression.
Moving. There you go.
Jesus, that was whizzing by me. Try exporting your keybinds for what? The one time what I want depression. The guy by that tree up there?
I killed him.
You sure?
Oh,
The
that's
tree just fell
a
down.
different guy.
I bet he's creeping over the edge, bro. Oh yeah, he's there.
Ah, up there. Yeah, he's dead.
Fuck, I missed. Fuck me. It's bad. I feel like I'm in a bad spot. Who's excited for the new Diablo season? Not me, not me. I feel like I am excited for... I don't know. I was excited for PoE. I'm so sad I had to go on vacation right when PoE came out. I would have played that for sure.
Anti-air killed it.
Oh, you're bold. Spotify has AI DJ next to my toilet AI. You know they've had AI DJ for a while, right?
Well, isn't like a mixer just chooses songs like the
It
DJ?
goes off like its vibe. Like it obviously it's just algorithm based, but
Yeah.
what the
But it
fuck
just
is
throws
going
in
on?
random songs like, oh, here's the highlight of the week, and it's usually like completely opposite of what you're listening to. Annoying. I stopped using it.
This is very annoying. I'm in a very bad spot.
I'm flying over with a few bombs.
Okay, there's a guy on top of the hill trying to shoot you down.
I'll get there in a business day.
Because gunner's down. I can't assist for that. Where is this guy?
You got Cass. Uh-oh. Good luck.
That's so unfortunate.
Oh, 2 planes. Alright.
Bro, I gotta chill out. I'm being very, very aggressive right now. Where are they shooting me from? The hill. Yeah, couldn't get it out in time. Fuck! I think I was pushed up way too far there. I thought there would be a safer area where I wouldn't be detected. Incorrect buzzer. Let's do this.
Why is there a 3rd plane?
We gotta get the middle area if we're gonna win this game. We're getting it now. Maybe I'll spawn south actually and try to go. Never mind. Too late. I really want to. Oh, you know what? They're gonna try to take A probably. What the hell is that guy doing?
Water.
I'm trying to help him, but it's like impossible. Okay, good. We got him. Good shit. I say we, like the royal we. I was involved. Alright. Is War Thunder the pay to win one? Pay to progress.
Yeah.
The grind is so fucking bad in this game. It is, like, I will not shy away from it. It is bad.
But it is a good game.
I think you need to play this
with its
game
flaws.
not because you're trying to grind things, but because you just enjoy the game. Like, this is the best
Plain.
vehicle combat, like, tank battle arena style game out there. Alright. If you actually spend, like, $60 to buy a fucking tank in this game, I will make fun of you. Alright? I will literally make fun of you.
I would never.
I'm going down. Where is the guy?
If only you had an anti-area, there'd be so many targets.
I just lost.
Oh,
Where
so
is
dead.
he? Where did they just get fucking popped from? Is that guy over there?
There's a guy on A, that's for sure.
Bruh.
Okay, A's clear.
Is he over there? I can't see him.
Thanks.
I see nothing on my screen right now. Is it the guy in the bridge in the back? You think so? I was thinking the same shit.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Damn, bro. There's literally nothing I can do right now about this, and they probably don't even have that many people left. They really don't.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Oh, we got people coming in.
I'm gonna go get B. Nobody grabbed it at all.
We did try to grab it. They got blown up right as they're trying to grab it.
Nah. That explains it.
And I'm over here. Look, they're getting all the credit for taking the point back, dude. What the fuck? What is the, what does that battery mean? Like, that seconds. What does that mean?
Your engine was dead, so your battery drained, and your turret would turn slower because it doesn't have battery.
Gotcha.
Or like, if you had thermals, you wouldn't be able to use them if your engine's dead.
And, like, it's got to go up to 100%.
No, it's gonna be at least a 1. Oh, great.
What the fuck was that?
Okay.
What the? Where did they die from?
God dang it. Crossing the bridge to B and
I'm trying to hold A right now. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ!
Uh-oh.
My tracks are dead. Oh
3
boy.
anti-air.
Oh boy. Hold on, I'm fixing my track right now, bro. Surely I will stay alive on A. I can't see anything, but I hear engines all around me. Come on. Come on. This bozo's right next to me.
Let's see. I'll try to peek over the hill, try to get him.
He's right next to me, bro. He can see me. We can see each other.
Do you have a squad ping up?
Oh,
there he is.
I'm just bad. Okay, second one coming in. Patty, secure.
No, they're gonna. I tried.
That was so clever. Send the AA in to fucking distract me, and then I missed the first shot. If I would have hit him with the guns instantly, I didn't think he would be there. These fuckers. Okay, good. That means I didn't capture it. Let me load out on the, what do we got here? Hold on. I guess we'll go in on the fast one. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Coordinated attack that was. Just 3 of them all at once.
Yeah. They're definitely, like, calming for sure. Like, no one makes moves like that without being on comms.
There's a 4th.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Alright, I got the fast vehicle. Wait, is this the... I think I do not remember this vehicle.
Oh, I just your loader dead.
I
Never mind.
thought this was my fast car. What the fuck is this? It looks kind of big, though. It's just slow as fuck. We might lose this, Patty.
No. We just blocked B. We're getting
Okay.
it.
Should I head towards C, maybe?
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Oh, hold on.
If we can take C, that'd be huge.
Jesus. An anti-air is the scariest thing, just rolling up on you.
The game will be over before you get to C in this thing? That's what you think. I'll be making the victory push, bro.
No.
I don't even know what this tank
So
is.
many.
I agree with you. He's shooting at something over here. Why is Patty not streaming today? Patty is definitely still not on the clock right now.
No, I'm not. I'll stream after dinner, I hope.
You say that, he's lying. He won't.
There's like a 50-50 chance.
Patty has not been streaming recently. Alright, you guys can make fun of him.
God, it's a French tank.
I'm in a Japanese tank right now.
He's aiming at me.
Oh my god, this thing sounds... Oh! Who just blew up?
Non-pen. I'm not killing that thing.
Bro, how do I... Can I not aim down? Why can't I aim? Is it just the fucking... Holy shit, okay. Wait, is the back the one that's... I'm so confused. I know I have a gun in the back,
Yo.
but then I also have a gun on top. How do I get that one to aim properly? I don't know.
I'm getting shot in 2 places.
Oh, we
places,
lost
4.
B? Oh, fuck. And we're losing A. Brother, I think it
It's
might
not
be...
looking good.
It might be Jover, dude.
Let it be known I tried.
Let it be known, I think I have 1 kill.
I have a few. $11 kills, 3 assists, and 3 planes. It's not enough.
I don't like this map anyways. This map is either a stomp or it sucks.
It got nerfed.
They did nerf our spot, but that spot was kind of cheeky, I'm gonna be real.
Nah, it was the most open spot in the world if you were spotted. You were dead, like, instantly.
What? I have like 4 rounds in this gun? What the hell? Okay. Sure. I swear there was another tank over here. Am I stupid? I'm about to waltz into its fucking barrel.
God, this French tank is still on the point. I hate him. Actually, no, he's not on the point. I'm gonna decap.
What is that
Out of
zoom?
his face.
I think I just gotta push in, man. We don't really have an option, sadly. We either capture
Fire
C
pushing
or
a
we
heavy
lose the
tank.
game, essentially.
I'm gonna die to this heavy tank.
Jesus.
Unless he bombs him? No.
Again,
Okay.
I loaded this tank thinking it was the fast M8 or whatever the fuck it was.
All right, Waffle. There's gonna be a tank right there.
Where? Where's right there?
Heavy tank on the yellow.
Okay. I hear another thing. Rolling up, Patty, behind us.
I can't pen him. Oh, I crit him? I got a lucky hit. Ow.
Nice, nice. I'm trying not to put myself in the line of fire here if I can help it. Is he dead?
Now he is.
He dead.
All right, we need to get B. We just drop off the cliff and go to B.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Patty?
That's the only idea.
Yippee! Oh my days! Go, go, go!
I'm trying.
My engine would fucking explode from going that fast, unless I just held the clutch in, if that's even a thing on these things.
Please.
Patty, you take B, I'm going for A.
No, a rock.
I might be on fire. Go without me, son!
I stopped it. I think I stopped it.
You might have. They're spawn camping us, bro. Hold on, my engine's black. Can I not repair this? Oh, I am repairing. Okay, I see what's going on. Not find that JPEG.
If any one of us dies, it's over because we only have 36 tickets.
Okay, well, I'm in the middle of a field repairing for, like, I don't know.
No artillery fire.
You'll be fine, dude.
I'm repairing.
You don't have a repair kit? Well, can I, like, jumpstart it?
I
Like,
am
can I push
repairing,
the
I am
tank and,
repairing.
like, kickstart the engine?
Oh yeah, you will eventually kickstart the engine, but yeah, good luck.
I hear something at C.
Most of the zones are
It's very possible I die. Move, teammate, move.
Oh, brother.
Alright, GG.
So I didn't have a repair kit. What happened is I was able to get the thing moving at, like, 2 miles an hour, and then just instantly got fucking sniped in the head.
We tried.
So I got whatever. I'll take what I take. Jesus. 4,000. That's a lot more than I expected for that. I got the M4A4. Let's go. I'll select the crew later. Okay, let's get the M10 next, I think. Feel like we want that. I feel like we want that. I feel like we want that. Okay. Yeah, what is this? Chihakai? I feel like that's absolutely terrible.
It kind of is.
I would have never
I
even
never
pulled it
even
out. I
bothered
thought I
using
had the M8, but maybe I
This is light
replaced it.
tank haven. I like light tanks and tank destroyers. Everything else, ew.
Okay, I have the M4. I'm scared to go up to 3.7, though.
Yeah, you don't even have an anti-air.
What does that mean?
You don't have an AA. You're little.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah,
CKW.
I'm gonna unlock the M10 while we keep playing 2.7, and then I'll probably actually get some AA as well.
Yeah.
Should be
Replace
okay.
the heavy tank with your.
Yeah,
with an
I
AA or
wish-
or just get another slot.
Yeah, that's true.
It's 200.
I don't know how many slots you really want at like high ranking in this game.
So I have 5 tanks, 2 planes, and a helicopter. Typically.
I'm sorry, 5 tanks, 2 planes, and a helicopter.
Yeah.
That's 8 people.
Yeah.
Do you actually go through that, or like you just want the options?
Yes, for both. Sometimes you get like 2 kills in the tank, die, 2 kills, die, 2 kills, die, and you just keep going because you have enough points to spawn in it. So why not?
I don't know. I guess China has good helis. I've never flown a heli in this game.
China has a busted premium heli, that's for sure, but they're all just There's an American line and then I guess their own line.
I'm not switching teams, Patty. We're playing China. I will stick to one army. I will stick to one army.
Switching. They just have American helicopters and then their own
Yeah,
Chinese ones.
I just like, I do, by the way, chat. Hold on, cancel this if you can. I do own.
The funny helicopter.
How do I even show it?
Preview.
There
or
is no
customization.
There is no preview. Okay, I do own this helicopter. All right, and
It's
I
a
feel
real
like you should be
helicopter.
able to put this helicopter in any army. I feel. Dude, we love it. I cannot believe
They
this
even-
helicopter is real, by the way. I still cannot
They
believe
even
that.
modeled the pilot too with the red glasses and.
Wait, that's adorable. Casual 46,000 G. Well, I mean, like, I don't think this cost me 46,000 Gs.
I think you got it for free.
I may have asked Tom for it for free. That's true.
You don't even have tanks at that level.
9.7? I might for US. I don't know. Nope. I might for
to even use the helicopter. You don't have the tanks to use it.
I have 8.0s in German.
That's not Japan though.
Bro, I got the Maus.
Same. I started the. I think I told you to log in, start the research, and then just log off.
I did, and that's exactly what happened there.
Just so you can keep it.
What else? Soviet, nothing. Great Britain. Oh God. I grinded this fucking tech tree all the way up to fucking 8. All right, which it wasn't bad, honestly. I think the Centurion's actually pretty fucking pog. But like, I just was getting here.
At that BR, heavy tanks are okay.
Oh, do you remember the Rattel?
Yes.
This thing is
Fest
fast
fun.
as fuck, dude. It's super
There's an
fast.
upgraded Rattel that has an ATGM on it.
The Elland, yeah, I remember this shit. Japan, Italy.
Yeah, the
Sweden.
Rattel 20. It's in the same folder as the other Rattel. It has an ATGM.
Where's that dumbass fucking tank? Is this it? Chat, look at this
Are you looking
fucker.
for-
Look at this fucker right here.
That's the early version. You don't want the B-can.
They... Where's the fucking B-can?
6.7.
Are you...
I'm not joking. It is a 6.7.
He isn't joking. Oh, yeah, this thing. Oh, this thing shits out the shells. Yeah, it goes dunk, and
It
then...
has an auto loader.
Yeah.
And it has proxy shells for planes.
This is fucking nuts, actually.
So hitting a plane with that shell proxy is so great.
What?
Let's see. There's another one for Germany. It's kind of similar.
Yeah. Dude.
I think it's the PZH-2000.
Hold on, this is the picture of the helicopter, chat. Tell me this isn't adorable. It's adorable. And you can spend $70 and buy it in-game yourself. It's cute. Did the Sweden... What the fuck did Sweden smoke when designing this?
You should see their planes.
Some good shit, man. Some good shit. Well, hold on.
Planes
This
are wild.
Swedish planes are canard-based, right? Ew, I hate
Then
this.
the J-21.
I'm telling you.
Look at the J-21.
I fucking hate canards so much. Oh, God.
No. Look at the J-21 at like 6.7.
Stop with the fucking 6.7, dude.
Play War Thunder.
I have this plane, bro. What is this shit? Dude,
It's
they
amazing.
were not sober in the fucking design room for this plane. There is no way. This shit makes no sense.
The tail position and everything. Oh no, or the Dorito plane as I call it, the Sab. One of the Sabs on the right.
Holy fucking shit, dude. Is this the plane that's like so fast it fucking rips its wings off? Look at it's a
That's plenty
fat
of planes
boy.
if you go fast enough.
Fat boy.
But now look at the 10-3 Sab or whatever, the Dorito.
I'm gonna be real with you. I hate all these. All of them. Like, it's just, I don't understand what the fuck they were thinking. Hey, we did it at F-16. Everywhere. Don't we export to F-16 like everywhere?
Pretty much.
Maybe the F-18. What does China get? I never even really looked.
Mock-up. Of
Ah,
the-
yes. The JF-17. Uh-huh. Okay. That is not what I thought it was going to look like.
The J-10C just looks like a
Oh, weird. Okay.
F-16. At the very end of the line. Although, no, it has canards. Never mind.
The yeah, they have an F-16. They have a J-10. Yeah, that honestly, that plane looks kind of cool. Do they have what's
have an
what's good
F5.
CAS for them?
Are you shopping around trying to buy a plane?
I'm just wondering, bro. Like end game, when I have a few tanks, you're gonna have to bring some CAS.
Okay, endgame, realistically, any of the Su-30 would be nice, because they get a few guide bombs. Oh, there's anti-radiation missiles now.
I love when you're previewing this shit, chat. You can also see all the bombs on the ground, well, like the ordnance you can bring with it, which is sick. Dude, I love this. This is such a cool improvement to the game. China kind of struggles with CAS. That's an issue, for sure.
But they're
We do
anti-air.
we do have good anti-air, I think, because I've been told some of this shit at the end is nuts. Yeah, look at this shit.
It
Right?
just shoots a missile vertically upwards, and then it just pew like a cruise missile.
40 Gs. And this motherfucker can go 30 kilometers. They're on the map. They're blowing up, basically. That's nuts.
And then what's the max speed of that thing?
It's got 8... Dude, holy shit. The max speed is Mach... Am I stupid? Oh, it's 1,000 meters a second. I forget what that is in Mach. Mach 2 point something? Right? What is it?
Oh, the Russian anti-air is pretty good
It's like
too.
300
The Pantsir.
300 and some odd meters per second for Mach. What else?
The Pantsir is it's all right.
Whoa, what the fuck is this? Is that a 20 millimeter? Or a 30
Oh, no,
millimeter?
no. If you're looking at those, look at the BMPT-72. That is the one tank where everybody hates it because they can't kill it, or it's very difficult to kill it.
Does China even have a BMP?
11.7. Oh no, for the USSR.
I was gonna say because like
I know, but like
everyone hates the BMP.
It's
That-
Russian bias. It's
Yeah.
Russian bias at this point.
Well, it carries darts.
No. It is very difficult to kill.
Like, what I'm saying is, it still also carries darts that doesn't give a fuck about armor. they just go through
And
anything.
ATGMs. You
Yeah.
can test drive it.
This is a tank right here. They moved it up from 10.3 to 11.7.
It was 10-3. Nothing could kill it.
I thought they... Wasn't that a long time ago?
It's still kind of busted. It's still difficult to kill anyways. Some people want to make it like 12.0.
Oh, I can't. Never mind.
You can test it real quick if you
No,
want.
no. We should do one more. And then I am going to
True, it is 5
probably
o'clock.
go
almost.
get some food, bro. One more. Oh.
China.
Listen, this is why we love low BR. All right, 2.7. That's my shit.
6.7 is mine. Telling you. ATGMs, you start getting some good rounds
What
going.
was it? Like 11.7 is also a lot of people's favorite BR for high BR.
That's where all their premiums are, but yes.
And you
Maybe
don't
10.0.
you don't have the bullshit at 13 as well for that, I assume. Start with this.
Yeah,
left to
we
right.
We go A.
We go A.
Left side.
Yeah, this is always a pain in the ass. We'll see what happens. 4.0 is my favorite for planes. Planes is interesting.
Realistic planes is
I like-
boring until you get jets.
Yeah, I like just before jets, but when you still have like a lot of dogfighting going on.
I want the early jets so you can actually get to the battle and not alt tab.
I
and just
do
wait 15
hate that.
minutes.
You fly into battle for like 10 minutes and then you die instantly and then that's it. That's your realistic air experience, right? Kind of fucking blows. I like propeller planes. Are you Dan's alt account? We have a homie who
propeller planes
literally
is one thing.
he'll fly propeller planes in like jet lobbies.
He's killed an F4 before.
He has killed an
Phantom.
F4. That was...
He killed its engine, and then it couldn't make it back to the airfield. So
That
it
felt
crashed in the
like
trees.
not possible what I was watching when he did that. He also bet
He
you
was-
like an entire drink that he would do it.
Did he do? I think I did pay him at least for that.
I
but
remember
I
it
don't
was
remember him betting it.
it was definitely not sober. I'll tell you that.
All right, I'm already on the point. Where are you?
How are you so fucking fast? I'm not trying to get blown up instantly, so I'm taking a diversion.
If I capture the point and nobody's here, then you missed out.
I mean, it's not about capturing the point. It's about making sure we keep the capture for the point.
Yeah, you gotta get it first.
I know that's what you're doing, but I'm backing up with the different angles here. Someone's by me. Someone's by me, Patty. To the left. I gotta move, I gotta move. I'm in a terrible spot right now. Trying to die here. They're behind this building.
They're over there.
Yeah, I know they are, bro. I can hear them, but like I'm in such a bad spot.
Yeah, I'm kind of. Oh, is that a flamethrower? Yeah, it is. KVA.
Survive!
I'm gonna try to do this. Yes.
Can't go that way either. Shit.
Oh, it's a Sherman.
I think it looks
Missed.
mean, dude. Is that a Sherman that you pinged?
Yeah,
Is that what it, is that like
can't- I
not
can't
possible for me to
front
kill?
I can't front pen him.
Okay, well I can't either then. Holy shit, bro.
Oh, he's pushing
Oh,
me.
okay. What are you saying, Dizzy? 3.3, yeah, we're in outbreak.
Oh, for God's sake.
You can use the MG to spot the enemy target. I'm gonna be real with you. What the fuck are you saying?
Drive it. Drive.
Let's go here. I don't have my spotter hotkey
Oh
on.
my God,
I'll
my
set it up
thing
later
is-
tonight.
Oh my. Okay, I'm just gonna artillery. this
Patty,
point.
I'm gonna be
Fine.
real with you. You're fucking dead, bro. Over there. There's a lot of them.
I got 3 kills. I'll take him. I did my best. Alright, I'm gonna catch up. I did put an artillery down there, so hopefully we'll get someone, but probably not. I like never get an artillery kill. Whether it's an open top or closed top, anything. Moving.
Hold on. There's one small car around that corner by A. Like, again, I need a fucking squad ping, but I do not have a squad ping.
Hey, speed
Oh, right in front.
is
I missed.
indeed.
You might be dead, bro. Be real with you.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Crit him.
I missed. Or no, he missed.
I hit him again. I'm gonna try to get driver here. I think I hit you.
I'm trying to dodge him. I got him.
Okay. God, Patty, I saw you like
Alright,
fly
over
in there.
Oh, dude, it was great. I love light tanks. 'Cause I can just speed around people.
Is it that Sherman?
Okay. I don't know where the Sherman went.
I hear him, I think, over here.
It's me and a teammate, so right now we're good. Unless he's on the point. No, we're capturing it, so.
What was that smoke then? The only thing is he could be in, maybe down there.
No, the smoky.
Jesus Christ, he's still here! Oh, Jesus! Jesus!
Where was he?
I don't know. Over in the corner? Like D, like A, like C1? C1 maybe? I can hear his engine, brother.
Oh, behind the building. It's a tank destroyer. I don't think it's a Sherman. No, it's a different tank.
Where the fuck is he?
I just took this guy's kill. Unlucky. He was this truck.
Oh, it was a truck. Jesus, bro. Scared the shit out of me.
Alright, now we flank.
Now we get killed by Cass. You ready? It's coming in right now.
Nah. Not us, at least.
Not today, devil. We go. We go. We,
Moving.
yeah.
Oh, let's go help out our buddy.
Maybe we do a little bit of,
Traversing.
spawn camping.
Target spotted. Oh, never mind.
I looked down, bro. I looked down for 2 seconds. Fuck. He's gone. He's gonna get to A point.
I'll wrap around.
I got him. I got him. Goodbye. How much cash do they have? They should get some fucking tanks and extra to win. He was hauling ass, man. I fucking missed. I was worried he was going to be coming up this road. Whoops.
Oh my god, a storm gas. Alright. Good god. Tank near me? Over here?
Can't.
When I come by.
Can't fucking hear right now. Too many goddamn casts up, bro. It's like bees everywhere. Why are there planes in my tank game, bro? Sorry. Good morning. That sucks. That actually sucks. That's like a spawn into a die instantly. Turning around. He's not gonna fall for it twice. Imagine being like, okay, yippee, let's use a backup.
I just spawned in, dies instantly.
Instantly shot.
Guy on the other side of the wall between you and me. I think. Unless I just heard you.
You're hearing me. I think.
Yeah, I did.
God, you heard my engine from that far away?
I'm telling you. Thank you.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Alright, Waffle, time to peek.
Okay, brother. I saw him. I knew he was there. You fucking idiot. I knew he was there, and I was getting ready to aim. It's fucking...
Hey man, you just gotta sometimes Ferrari peek him. I don't think it worked out that time though.
Fucking Italian tanks, bro, I tell you. Holy... I wish I had a fast car right now. I do not, sadly.
You have a Stewart.
How do you know if something is going to cost skill points or a backup to use?
You'll see a little golden, like 2 battle is golden.
Oh, that's really not obvious, is it? Really isn't. Okay. We're good, shoot. We're good.
I have funny plane. I see a biplane. Oh my god, is that Dan?
Get him! Get him, Patty! Get him!
I credit him.
Crit you, bro. Okay.
Yeah, if I bomb you.
Let's see, dude. Okay, that was an enjoyable game. Again, I got like 2 kills. You got 10 kills, Patty. You must have fucking cooked getting there early. That Sherman scared the shit out of me at the beginning.
I just hold W, and people don't see me.
Yeah, but I did not have a tank as fast as yours, though I could have gotten there. 11 counting me? Oh, true. True, Chad.
True.
True. All right, so my goal tonight is to get the M10 and probably the CCKW 353 M45, which I
Easy.
don't even think I'm going to use, but I need to unlock that to get the M42 next, which that I probably will use.
If you
And
run on the M3A3, it's easy.
The Funkong. Fucking.
However it's pronounced.
Whatever. I cannot wait for the fucking. It's going to be great. Object 211. I can't wait for this thing either, bro. This thing is small, kind of.
It's a nice light tank, and it gets a decent round. 164 pen
Damn, that's pretty good, bro.
with an explosive round.
That's actually pretty good, if that's the, see here.
That's why I love light tanks. They have big gun.
Wow.
It's just a glass cannon.
Mach 2.
Sometimes no armor is best armor.
Mach 2 at 162 pen is nuts, actually. That's really good. Okay, we also got the GMC, which this thing's
The
shooting.
M18 goat.
Yeah. There's a lot to... See, that's what I'm telling you,
good
man.
tanks in
Like,
this.
oh, this is just a
Ooh.
beautiful, like, proportion tank, I feel. Like, that thing just looks good, doesn't it, Chat? Like, that looks like when you would AI generate a tank, this is the tank it would generate, because it's just, like, the most average, but also the most, I think, like, well-designed, right? Of, like, oh, well, besides open top. I don't know if I agree with that. It's just a good old tank, man.
It's also pretty quick.
I don't like the open top, but, man, I would appreciate that if I was living in this thing all day. We'll see. All right, Patty, I'm going to go get some food. I'll go take a nap, maybe play some more of this
gonna
later
have
tonight.
leftover pizza.
I
and
also have leftover pizza, man. It'd be pretty good. I
Good
think it
old
would
chicken
design a
soup.
panther. Either that or like a... Maybe like a tiger. Something a little more squarish, kind of. I don't know. Is Patty streaming? No, he's going to go eat food.
Oop.
All right. I can't close my game? No, we're good. All right, Patty, I love you.
Maybe
Smooches.
later.
All
Adios.
right, goodbye. All right, say goodbye to Patty, chat. All right, that was a decent day. It wasn't too bad. I got to say goodbye to YouTube. All right, thanks for watching as always. I will see you tomorrow, YouTube. All right, Twitch, say where you're at. All right, don't go anywhere. YouTube tomorrow at 8 in the morning. All right, we're going to go back and do more Minecraft, okay? Again, we're doing a server soft launch on Thursday, and then the main launch, I think, on Friday, okay? Cool.